actually even have some money to give away.
But it is only day 2, right? Okay, it's disgusting.
Wasserman, do you have a Twitter?
It's at @EWASPoker.
At EWASPoker?
Yeah.
EWAS Poker?
2 S's.
Photo, guys.
All right, one photo back here.
Thank you.
Matt, is it okay if I'm just like doing a few things on my phone here just to get started, or do I have to just stay for it? I'm killing you, Matt.
I check. You know it's not your big blind, right?
All right, all right, all right.
Check.
150.
Okay.
Chip leader. No, not chip leader. It's not a tournament. Damn it. That's all I play is tournaments.
Still win every pot at least.
So far,
I
it's,
can win every pot today if I want to.
so far it's easy money.
Yep. Limping.
Yep.
Minor bet. Where are you from, Kelly?
California. Bay Area.
What did you do before you became sensational poker pro?
I own a skincare line.
Okay. Does it work?
It does.
'Cause
Yeah, it's all
I'm really-
natural. It's,
I'm getting like wrinkles.
no, I can hook you up.
Does it work?
Started when I was like 60.
No, it's
When you were
a
6?
horrible
60.
problem.
Pretty
60,
direct though.
Okay.
What do you spend more time doing, skincare or poker?
It's about 50-50.
Wow. I'm going to win the first 2?
No way.
Kind of depends on
Well,
the
you
mood,
might,
too.
but I'm not giving it to you for free.
Okay. Piece of cake. Oh, I missed all that.
Sorry for your loss.
Okay.
At least you're only even now. You're not losing.
Yeah, it makes us like,
But you're winning 25. It's not so bad.
how'd you start your skincare company?
I was actually just distributing mainstream cosmetics through Amazon and just started doing a ton of research on the skincare industry in general and learned that it's one of the most toxic. So I started formulating products just to use for myself, and then I decided to market them.
Brilliant.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I felt like a mad scientist in the kitchen, just making hundreds and hundreds of different body butters. I got to learn a lot about it.
Mm-hmm.
You make them all at home?
I started it at home. I have a warehouse now.
Justin, I'm Kane. Nice to meet you. Thanks for raising my big blind. We'll appreciate that.
You don't know. It could be a great raise. But you did thinking. If he's in the hand, I'm definitely going to get
coming in there
Oh,
now?
man.
I don't blame you at all.
My mom said, if everybody else is going to jump off the bridge, are you going to do it? And I go, Mom, I was like first one off. What can I say? I'm the bad guy. It's a jam. I'm not feeling real lucky this early. I think I'll let that one go. Your hands always shake, or is it just on TV?
Just nervous.
How much is that?
700.
Gardenhire by 7.
First time in a game this big?
Mm-hmm.
Understandable. Be gentle with him,
Biggest
David.
pot
Come
I've
on.
ever played right here.
This is the biggest pot he's played in his life right here, the $600. And
I'm gonna fold.
it's always a good sign when they have to look at
Folding
it
the
again.
tens?
No.
Nice.
Hey Jim, what's your Twitter handle?
GYMCAR, Jim Carr. Unless it's the marriage boot camp one.
And
then it's a
Justin?
different one.
What?
Gardy1, G-A-R-D-Y-O-N-E.
Thanks, Jim.
Bottom pair and a straight pair.
It's your only option, really.
At this point in the day,
Well, and the weekend.
What happened?
That bottom part is here.
No, I saw both of them.
Oh, what Sure. was
Was
Miss
that the
Deal?
first flop? No, that
Throw 'em
wasn't.
back in here
Have you
again.
had tip yet?
No, sir.
What was that first hand that you played? He limped in. What
It was
the flop?
ace 8-4.
Ace.
So it's a 4. Ace, yeah.
How much is 50?
$50.
Ace is kicking off in style.
I know.
Picking up where we left
That,
off yesterday.
that darn ace.
When you guys come in, if you don't get just, you can indicate, you can just tell me, look at me, or whoever the number is, and we'll make sure it gets paid. It's never intentional, but we're all real bad at noticing when.
We're the worst.
Well, some of us are worse than others.
That's true.
Well, if you're going to straddle, I'm going to play blind.
Oh God. Oh God.
Again?
Or you can just whisper to me.
I am also gonna
Then we're
play
not making a
blind.
scene about it.
Seriously, I'm gonna play completely blind.
All right.
You only looked at one.
I'm blind. We're both blind here. We've got blind people in both spots.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna play blind, I'm gonna play blind.
Okay. I'm going to play blind like David did. See how you fare doing it. Come on.
Wow, you really haven't even looked.
I
how
have
Doug
looked at
rolls.
my
I
cards.
know. I've watched you look at your
Like,
cards.
you can't ask him that. That's a violation of the rule. Ask somebody if they look at their cards.
I didn't ask him if he looked. I just told him he looked.
I can't. Well, we're clearly doing some trolling, but
Well, no, what?
It usually won't involve being a scumbag.
yeah,
Right.
usually.
By usually, I mean always, obviously. Oh, you're buried again, Doug. It's disgusting.
What?
You're buried again.
Oh God.
It's unreal.
This is just like I should just rack it up.
Groundhog's Day.
I thought you were gonna commentate today.
I was, but
Spot
the
up.
guy in the seat is in the tournament.
Oh.
No.
Well, he was. It's,
Yeah,
and
I
then-
know.
This is pretty brutal. The guy was.
You're putting her up?
The guy gave up his seat because he was in the tournament and then busted like 5 minutes after he
After.
gave
Oh.
his seat up.
Oh.
Oh.
Valker?
No. I don't know. Local guy. I don't know his name.
His name's Robert. He's first up. He's first alternate, so he'll probably get in
Really
at some
get in.
point.
Yeah,
Sure.
painful.
It's like the opposite of what you did yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, that was sick.
You got to
Yeah, I
play
didn't-
for a little bit, then had to leave, but you doubled up.
Yeah.
So it's,
Yeah.
It was all good.
Come back for some more, huh? 300 wasn't enough
every
the
time,
fir-
every
the
time
first
you're in
time.
blind, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
So, David, are you full-time?
Justin.
Justin, yeah, Justin. Are you full? That's David Denner. Are you full-time in Oklahoma now?
Check.
Hey, say it.
They have, what, they have one casino up there somewhere?
Oh, there's a few. In Tulsa. That's it.
Tulsa Hard Rock?
Yeah, and
Is
then
that good?
River Spirit. Yeah, I always play Hard Rock. Play.
Where are you from, Jim?
I'm from the Dallas area. So I get the cowboy hat on today. Actually, I get the cowboy hat on because I'm going to do this little thing here in a minute and act like a dumb hick and go after David, you know, as soon as I can pry him into
Oh.
something. No, not David, Pokey.
You call everybody David. Just never saw David at the
If you just
table.
name
You'll get-
everybody David, you're
Yeah,
you're
it's easy.
1/6
No.
chance.
Yeah,
to
what,
get one.
Right.
right.
All right.
I'm going to go after
Okay.
Dougie here in a minute, okay?
All right. Look,
All
sounds
right, well.
exciting.
That's a-
I bet
Excited.
Doug's the most
That's a-
excited of
I'm
anyone.
excited. Oh, this is gonna be good.
You warned him for it,
Great.
though.
I'm
Seems
warning
like
him
it
ahead of
would've-
time that we're
seems
going
like it would've been
to
better
have
if
a
you
little
had warning.
fun.
Oh, look, you're already tilting him.
I know.
What were y'all yelling about the other day on this table? It was like screaming and yelling.
This is
And
madness.
Just for fun.
was it just for
Yeah,
fun?
we were just yelling for fun, for just
So
to yell.
loud. I can't imagine the producers were enjoying it in the back room.
It's mostly Doug's fault, obviously.
Yeah. Looks like you got a little sweat on his brow up there. No, it's a pimple. Never mind. Puberty pimple, probably.
Wow. There he is.
What do you got now? Like
Nice hand, Doug.
On the board.
Yeah.
On the board. When you get stuck early, you got to go after him.
Now that you're unstuck, you can relax.
Now I
again.
can relax.
Yeah.
You got another orbit to hold.
Yeah, that's
I know.
giving away my strats here.
I played the beer pong game with Kyle the other night.
Mm-hmm.
We got 10 on the exact same number of shots. What are the chances of that? You remember the
How many shots did it take?
19, I think?
Yeah, pretty low.
Insane.
The fact you got 10 and 13 though was insane.
It was very lucky. Like half of them banked in off of like the.
That game, like in like concept, it's kind of cool, but then like in like application,
Yeah,
it
it's
actually
not-
kind of sucks.
The wall is way too close to the back.
Yeah.
So when you
yeah,
miss, it always bounces and.
Yeah.
But it is an interesting. Although
I
it is,
also think you're too close to the cups.
yeah. Another thing, it's kind of strange to like walk into an arcade that's like meant for kids and see
Yeah.
like a beer that's kind of
Hey,
creepy.
but you're getting them ready for college.
Right, true. It's like education.
The kid with beer pong in his local arcade is gonna do well with the ladies.
Yeah.
Or something.
I don't know. I get it.
So David, you've been around for a long time. What
Is that
advice?
your way of telling me that I'm old?
No, just like, what kind of wisdom would you give some young punks like, this guy over here to be around in, another 5 years?
Nice.
Started out.
Yeah, I see where this is going.
You were seriously in a hand whenever you brought
First your
the
name is David.
Did you hear his
Very
pimple
young
comment?
punk.
Or you were too,
I
you were
kind of
locked
heard
in?
it, but I was
Too
just
focused.
busy not caring.
But it's good to know you get so focused you can't pay attention to anything else.
It's true.
Some
I
people
lock
can only
in
do
there.
one thing at a time.
True. And some of us look at both cards and say we looked.
You have to tell the truth about your poker hand? Is that when somebody asks you
I
to
mean,
look at your card, you have to tell
Look,
the truth?
man, I think that there's kind of a line, and I think that
I'm in.
if people ask you if you're playing blind, you say you're playing blind.
There you go, I'm playing blind. Am I? Or am I not?
I wasn't watching you.
Is it an angle or not?
I wasn't. I mean, I know if you say you're playing blind, I'm going to just play as
I
if.
think I got an
you
ace in
looked
my
at-
hand, right?
I'm going to play as if that you looked at least one of your cards.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're taking advantage of me by knowing I only looked at least one of my cards.
I
No,
believe you.
I just think that there's like a line where.
How is he taking advantage of? Wait, I'm confused.
I don't know. He goes on his online blog and says like I'm this giant angler, a shitty angler, So I thought, today we'll have a little bit of fun with that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll defend what I said. I meant it.
Why did he call you an angler?
His theory is if they deal me cards and I peek at my first card and then say I'm playing blind by capping them, which I'm still playing blind because I haven't seen my card, he's saying that I'm angling everybody at the table, which I'm actually at a disadvantage if I've only seen one card.
Yeah, but
But
you're
I-
mis-
it's
you're
Only
mis-
it's only half an angle.
It's only half an angle.
Right. It's not a full angle.
You're
See?
actually at an advantage because you have a bigger range of hands that you could play.
That's right.
It's only
See,
half
I'll do
an
it-
angle.
I'll do it again right now.
He
Here we
called
go.
you a full angle shooter?
By the way,
That's
not,
preposterous. He's
not-
only half an angle shooter, Doug.
45, yeah,
I did-
45 degrees.
By the way, it
shooter.
wasn't my theory. I showed a video clip of you doing it.
So,
So it's not. It's theory is not the right word here.
Facts don't matter.
Very good point.
Well,
Fake,
well, let's-
fake news.
Fake news. Confirm fake news.
I think we need to get a ruling on it
I'm in.
to see if you're right or I'm right.
I just think in my book, someone that says I'm playing blind is
Nope,
indicating
not
both
blind.
cards.
I
And then, if,
gotcha.
and then if people ask you,
Oh, she got.
I gotcha.
So you have a book? You have a book out?
no, I
You
don't.
just said in your book. Are you making
In
up
my
shit?
Blog.
book,
You're angling by pretending you're a good player that has a book.
That was real weak. That was extremely
If you
weak.
pretend you're a good player and you never win anything but big stake tournaments, is that an angle to try to scare other people?
Are you related to Brandon Cantu by any chance?
No.
Okay.
I like him a lot though.
Bernie who?
Brandon Cantu.
Oh, Brandon Cantu.
So some girl comes to the table and she's got cleavage hanging out all over the place and she's flirting with you.
Sure.
Which I know you're not interested in that kind of thing. But if she's flirting with you, trying to pretend like,
Wait, was that a gay joke?
no,
Or is
that's a
that-
virgin joke for you.
Oh, damn.
Unless maybe your dad paid for it when
Is
you
it
were
just me or is it
16
getting
or
pretty hot in
something.
here?
We turned on the lights.
My favorite part of
This lights down.
my favorite part of this is we're 15 minutes in, and I
I
heard the
know.
conversation before we started where Jim came up to you like, "Listen, we're on TV. You know, we're just gonna keep it nice. We're just
Friendly. This is a friendly game.
Friendly
I-
virgin
I-
jokes.
Great.
Friendly
I love
virgin
it.
jokes,
Friendly
guys.
We're escalating
puberty,
fast.
pimpled
Gay.
gauge.
I know you. Like, you
I
went-
mean, if
I
it's
know
if
you-
it's this bad early, I don't know what it's gonna get like.
I know you went to
Just
North
somebody
Carolina,
sex
right?
See who wins.
I went to high school and some college there.
All right. And you experimented around a couple of times, but that doesn't make you gay, okay? So don't be homophobic about it.
This is a really weird insult line. Like I'm here with my girlfriend and like
Ooh, he
Yeah,
got
what's her
you.
name,
The fact that
Bruce?
you had to
Her
say
name
that.
Bruce?
her name is not
Caitlin?
Bruce.
Okay.
Not that there's anything wrong with it. If she
Not
was-
that, not that there's anything
Yeah,
wrong
there's
with
nothing
that.
wrong with that.
We need a little
You
time.
learned that on Seinfeld, right?
I'm just saying in general.
I tried to get Kane in there.
Things
It's
I
hard.
didn't think I was gonna get insulted for today. Being gay.
I didn't say you were gay.
So you saw the
You were
pimple one
homophobic.
coming?
Yeah.
What's up?
You saw the pimple insult
That
coming
one,
down?
I mean, you know.
Can't wait till we get some coolers out of here. Then the game will, then we'll really get this thing out the mud. So anyway, so now do you still have your do you still do your products out of your house, or do you have a
I have a
Nice segue
warehouse.
there.
Yep, all manufacturing.
Dave, you're a regular Bob
This one.
Costas.
Damn, Dave, we were having fun.
I work with
You
contractors
go back to
as
flirting
well.
with the girl.
you know?
Oh,
I'm just trying to
classic,
prove
classic
my
David.
masculinity.
I still want to know if it's an angle. I want to know from you, is it an angle if a girl comes and she's showing off her breast and she's flirting with you, trying to get you to think that she's gonna go to bed with you, so you'll fold
So
hands and stuff. Is
you're-
that an angle too?
you-
That's an unfair advantage, right? That's what you said online. Unfair advantage.
I think you're really manipulating things here to
You
stretch
think?
it out.
That's what you do. Is it against the rules to manipulate at a poker table?
No, that's why it's an angle.
Everything's well.
If
Then
it was
everything's
against-
an angle.
No, everything's not an angle.
Some things are circular. Some things
That's
are
true.
straight.
I forgot about that.
Not Doug.
Ouch. Oh.
This is like a roast,
I-
roast Doug.
That was kidding. That was a.
No, I expected more.
I didn't. What'd you say?
I said I expected more from you. Yeah,
Oh, I wasn't. I was making fun of him, not
That's
you.
suggestive.
yeah, yeah. I'm just trolling you. It's all good.
Yeah. I just wanted to be clear that I wasn't actually making that joke. I was making fun of him.
I know. Okay.
Okay.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
You were doing what?
Nothing. I would never make fun of you.
If I harass somebody during the hand, is that okay? Or is
That's
that
fine.
That's as long as I'm not talking about the card.
Cards? You can talk.
You
Say
can
anything.
talk about the
Really?
cards.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, since you don't have a book and you say you're going to write one.
But you should let him play his hand. at least.
Yeah. Okay.
He doesn't like to talk while he's playing.
Yeah.
He'll
He
talk with you
can't-
as
he
much.
can't do
It'll be
He'll
wasted
talk
words.
as much as you want when he's not in the hand, but when he's in a hand, don't talk to him.
He kind of gets zoned out.
I think he gets zoned in this better.
Okay. Looks like he's constipated to me. A little bit.
Sure.
King high.
Okay, since you don't have your own book, I brought one for you. Okay.
Wow. Things that happened today.
This is just
Wow.
the start of the day.
This is good. This is good. Thank you. This
Got
could
some
us a
good,
little
it's
bit.
got some good
You're
stuff.
gonna
Can you
learn
give
a
us
lot
some
from it.
tidbits from?
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
Tell me what.
Without reading this, if you want to cross-book our result in this game, I won't even take a look. You can just have
You're
the
not
book
going to
read.
read the book?
Are you angling?
You're going to try to
read
play
some of it.
without reading it?
I'm gonna try and play without reading it. I think I can.
I don't know.
Are you going to say that you're going to play without reading it and then secretly read it?
Yeah, I
Like
think you
when
will.
people are looking the other way?
It's your big dog.
He's gonna get a tip.
I might.
You're going to read half a page? And then say you didn't read any of it?
I looked at both my cards.
All right.
It's an
That's-
unfair advantage.
No,
for
that's
you
good.
now.
That's good.
Actually, you are allowed to say you've looked when you haven't looked. That part, you can go that way. That's
That
fine.
way's for sure.
You say
fine.
you looked when you haven't looked.
Right, that's not
Yeah.
an angle.
Okay.
Just in case you were wondering.
Oh, he's going into dead zone again. You do that every time you get in the hand. You just go.
Yep, I have my. I think I do.
Such a tell. I'm gonna know every time you're in a hand.
That's gonna help you.
Every time you're serious about your cards.
Well, it's gonna be every time. So if I fold, not gonna be too serious.
This is a good sign that you got bad cards.
That's a good one. It's one of the best ones actually. So I think it's kind of like this. I think that there's a line where it's like you go into a subject that lying about is like kind of messed up, and I feel like playing blind is one of those subjects. And I know there were people, because I talked about this with Kane a little bit yesterday, that don't agree with me, but I think that that's over
You know
the line.
what? We need to find out if you're right or you're just full of crap.
Well,
I'm going to do it
I-
next hand, and we're going to get a floor ruling, okay?
We're going to get a floor ruling.
Floor ruling on whether you're full of crap.
Oh, he's
whether-
not saying it's against the rules.
Yeah, you can do it, but I just think it's an angle.
Okay.
You're allowed to angle. It's just an angle, you know.
So if you came to the table and you acted like you were drunk, is that an angle? If you just knocking your chips over, acting like you're totally drunk, are you angling?
I mean, I think that that is a more allowed thing. Like I think playing blind comes with its own like set of like. Because you're like,
Honor
hey,
code?
I've not looked at my cards, and if someone says, "Have you looked at your card?" You haven't. And you're like, "No, I've not."
You see, but
When you
you don't
have,
have permission to
That
ask. if I
that's
looked at
over
my
the line.
cards. You don't have permission to ask about the look at my cards because you're talking
Yeah.
about a hand.
I think there are some things in poker that are a little over the line. Oh yeah, I'm good. I gotcha.
I'm gonna have a tough time winning.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are
That'd be
right.
a
checked
tough
back?
time.
No,
I
no.
checked. He checked back.
He checked.
Oh,
I think she
say,
was going for
God,
those check and raise.
One of
things.
those.
Conservative.
One of those, you know,
One of those
check
check and
raise
raise.
thingies.
that'd be a nice hand to bluff with, so they call, you know. You might still take it down.
Yeah. I did a no look.
In Pittsburgh, on one of these, the guy moved in the dark for 7,500, and he said, "In the dark, I promise." And I said, "For sure, in the dark." He was in the dark, so I called him with ace high, and he had pocket jacks, but he didn't look. I still 100% believe him that he didn't look. He
Did
just
you
wanted
go
to
back
gamble. He
and
just
look
wanted
at
to
tape?
gamble.
Oh, was
Is
it
that
that
why
guy
you
that
have
was?
it?
Did he have a
playing like
bridge
every
to
hand?
sell you afterwards?
I mean, I believed it.
Was that the guy with the beard or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's just a big gambler. I mean, he moved in the dark, and another time he had king deuce, and same situation, like 7,000. He was just trying to.
You almost zoned out. One eye kind of zoned out, and then he threw the. You must have had
Then
one
it,
good
was,
card.
it, was
one
right
bad
back, it went
card.
right back in.
One good
It
card.
went out a
one
little
bad
bit, and then
card.
it went, well, it was because the first card was good.
Yeah.
So I was like,
see, much.
this could be a hand, but
Yeah.
then the second one was.
It's
That's
just an
why you
easy
play,
read.
and you say you're in the dark.
Did you
and
look this
only would've
time?
Looked at
Yes,
one,
Kelly.
you
Be
played,
honest.
you might, we
Okay.
didn't be able
Stop
to
asking
play
me
a
because
whole
I have to
hand
tell
here.
you the
That's
truth.
true.
Oh, you
to
do.
find
You
out.
can
True.
you can do it. You can
What,
lie
what,
to
do you,
me.
what do you think honestly?
Yep.
Someone says they're blind, and then
did you
has
hit?
seen their hand.
I think there
hit?
is
You
a
hit?
I did.
gentleman's
I
agreement.
can't discuss
You're
my
not
hand.
sure.
It's against the rules.
Agreement in that
Okay.
situation
Did you
where
miss?
if you say you play blind,
I don't
you're
know.
playing blind.
Yeah.
Oh, you hadn't looked at
think
your
so.
card yet?
I'm unclear.
All right. Let me do one of
What do
his
you think?
I don't
Plus.
think it's the.
I think it's
Ah, you didn't miss too bad.
I don't think it's the
On the heart
douchiest
draw,
thing you
maybe.
can do, but I
Yeah.
do think it's on the.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it. If I say,
Yeah,
if
well,
I do
yeah.
play blind, and if somebody asks, I mean, I'll tell them. I mean, not very often, but I mean, they're.
Yeah, I don't think it's like.
You just want to gamble or whatever.
I mean, you still have your own responsibility of like trusting them. It's not.
Yeah, no,
It's not
no.
solely their responsibility. You know, you have some
Can I put my
accountability
hat down
for
like this?
believing them.
Again,
and-
so you
Yeah,
see my
because
face?
Kane thinks it's totally fine.
I mean, I could see that. I
Yeah.
can see that opinion. Especially.
Totally fine would be a little bit of a
Maybe.
mischaracterization.
Well,
but I
you basically
I-
said that. You basically said
I
that.
think it's more permissible than you think it is.
Okay, I gotcha.
Again, I do think that there are
She's
angles
looking at her chips.
that
That's
are
a
not
good
against
sign.
the rules. For example, we've all seen the video of the guy who pretends to not speak English, says raise when, and then he's like, oh no, I meant to just call.
Right. Yeah. That's
So-
bad. Well, the
Probably not.
the tournament director will actually do something about that.
in that case, the tournament director did.
Yeah.
Well, then that's not really an angle because it's just against the rules.
Right.
But it's not against the rules. What he did was within the rules.
Technically, it's not
the
against
fact
the
that he
rules,
had done it before, the tournament director gave that extra information to the players at the table, which I think could also be applied here. Tournament director or cash game director could come over and say, "Oh, this gentleman."
But you
has a
think
blog
that's
about,
okay? But
looking at one card and not the other.
Do you think that's okay to do that other thing you were talking about, where you say, where like you pretend to not speak English and say
What
raise
I'm
and
saying
say
is,
I
I
meant
think
to call?
most people would say that that's not okay. So
Right.
That's
I
not
think
okay.
that simply defining angle as what's within the rules of poker may not be.
What if you show up to a game with a cowboy hat and act like you're just a cowboy on vacation, but you're really a professional poker player? That is,
What the hell?
That's not
he
okay. Is
talking
that allowed?
about?
I don't know.
That's
You
not
making
okay.
fun of me down there, young Philly?
no,
I think you are.
I think you're a professional player.
You think I'm
trying
a professional
to act
player?
like you,
Oh, yeah.
this amateur cowboy.
If I'm a professional player, how come I already lost $2,000? What the hell?
Well, not all pros are good at poker.
Yeah,
Oh.
you could be a not
Well,
good
that's
professional.
obvious. Seat 1, 2, 3. So anyway. You never did. I asked you to give Doug some advice.
I think Doug's doing quite fine for himself.
Yeah, but you know what? You know how they burn out though. These young players, they come in, they got blogs, all this kind of stuff. They drop out
Oh,
of
that's what
college,
the young players are known for.
And then 5 years
Those
later,
young players and their blogs.
5 years later, they're gone.
Social media.
Yeah, they use this Twitter thing out there now, whatever the hell
You
that
should
is.
bust him right now. Play him heads up.
No, he's a heads
Not
up.
today.
He's pretty good at heads up.
he is
I'm
good?
actually pretty scared. I've had some recent altercations.
Take him out of his
with-
misery.
Should I play this one blind? Should I play my blind? Let's do it. Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in. Did I look?
I mean, I'm gonna play as
Did I
if
look
you
at
have.
one or two?
So I'm gonna. I mean,
Come on.
You might play better
You
without
got
looking
some
at your
advantage.
cards.
You saw me cap the second one without looking, right? Obviously.
I think the fine line is whether he's doing it for entertainment or whether he's doing it actually to create action. And I
he
think
does it to create action.
I honestly don't think he does. I mean, look,
No,
he
he wrote
tries his
He
best.
wrote in his blog.
on his
Really?
website. He wrote about how it creates action. Yeah,
It's fun.
It's fun.
but it's like they
It's a
think.
blast. Well, I better check.
I'll check first.
How come the button? Come on, David. Hang on to your button.
I mean,
I put it there just to angle you.
Oh, wait, shh, here he goes. Wom. I want you to vision in your mind your chips floating over here, and then get that out of your mind. I'm thinking of one of 14 cards. And not the card I wanted.
I can tell from the folding.
A good read, bud. You sure you didn't go to college? Pretty sure. What? Your license?
ID?
They don't have it in that computer.
Oh, okay.
Don't run a criminal report or anything on that, okay? Right.
Yeah, I'm scared for a second. What do you mean? I swear I'm 21. I'm kidding.
So we didn't even question. Yeah, they just don't have it.
Oh, is that an ace of spades?
Yeah, little ace
of
That is
spades.
No.
adorable. That is
You saw
adorable.
nothing.
You would be the one to think it's a
Doug has one of
I
those
swear
too.
I'm not obsessed with poker. or anything
Bruce
like
has the
that.
same thing.
Yeah.
Who?
Who's Bruce?
Oh, should I say that out loud?
Yeah.
Bruce.
keep up, man. Keep up. Didn't you hear him say that his girlfriend's name is Bruce?
Oh, sorry. I'm slow.
You're usually right on these.
Yeah, I'm tired. Need to wake up.
Need to get some espresso, except I'm afraid I'm going to get a cup of warm milk again.
I tried. I don't think they've. I don't know. They're funny though. You order a cappuccino and they ask you if you want flavor in it. It's not- I think around here people just order like the ice. No, like the ice drinks with like the sugar, and I think that's more standard than the traditional. Based on how weird they look at you when you order cappuccino.
Yeah.
I think I got sabotaged. I got a wake-up call and they just never called. I woke up super late. It's bad luck.
So now that he has my book, David, what's your greatest strategy at the poker table? What do you think made you successful for such a long period of time?
Honestly, not even as a troll, like being a chameleon, just being able to do lots of different things and be able to play lots of different games, be able to play in lots of different lineups, be able to play against any type of player.
You're a pretty badass chameleon.
Flexible. Thanks.
So how would you play? How would you play today on TV differently than what you did normally?
How much is that?
I can't give up all. I'll give out all the information.
Just little pieces of it.
We're just gonna have to tune in for that. But how I play today might not be how I play tomorrow. Might not be how I played yesterday. Some people are only able to play one style of poker. I'm able to.
So you adjust to whatever the table
I can adjust to whatever my mood tells me to do that day based on lots of situations around me. That's probably my best thing. I'm not dog like when it comes to like knowing math and situations, but being able to adjust is a pretty valuable tool, I think, in poker.
And what about you, Eric?
I don't know. I never win. I just play for fun.
I think you're lying at the poker table.
See, that's an angle
What do
right
you know?
there.
That's an angle.
Lying,
That's an
lying
He
at the
says he
poker
never
table.
wins.
He's a
Yeah.
loser, and he's really the biggest winner in show history.
Yeah, right. Wow, it's so rough. Win one time.
What about you, Kim?
27.
Me?
Yeah. What's your best asset at the poker
Being
table?
psycho crazy.
Psycho crazy.
Saw that.
Yeah.
Psycho crazy. You should have said you play very tight. That was the wrong answer.
Are you trying to angle me by acting like you're
27.
psycho
I might
crazy, but
be.
you're really tight?
I might be.
Okay.
She's got all the moves.
That's a
All
lot.
the
That's
angles.
a lot of moves.
All the
That's
angles.
that's
I
too
guess I
many
gotta
moves.
go with this one.
I don't even.
King.
Just close your eyes and get it in.
No, I was saying yesterday when you said that. It was awesome. When you did King
Oh,
Jack.
thank you.
I really love that. Guess I gotta go with this one. You really kind of did, actually.
I did
It was
have
true.
just
She was.
It was
She.
genuine.
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
That was,
that was another one. I was like, well, this could be value.
yeah. Surprised she folded.
How about
I'm
you,
not.
Justin? You play many cash games, right?
Not really anymore. I don't play near as much as I used to.
Do you have more behind?
I'd say the same thing as David. Just being able to adjust, being able to do different things.
I already got the 2700.
Psycho crazy, adjust, and a total loser. Okay, so that's the strategies we
How
have.
about you?
His is obvious. Look at one card.
Mine is
Hold on.
more.
You've had tournaments with this, right?
Yeah. I rarely ever play cash games unless I'm on TV, which means this is about it.
This is the one.
Yeah,
Do you
this is
think
it.
that you
once
would
a
have
year.
been as successful in tournaments or in your poker career if you've never uttered the phrase, I haven't looked at my cards?
I'd be more successful.
You'd be more successful?
You can deal.
more
He'll pay him.
successful.
You can deal.
I like
Oh.
to. I like to entertain the table. I like to have fun.
Thanks.
I like to make the announcement that I'm not looking for the fun, more the fun aspect than anything else. And more times than not, I'll lose with that. I mean, every now and then there'll be some pro like Doug that gets sucked into it and something like that and thinks he's going to take advantage of you because you're a moron or
I
something.
think you said 27, right?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
you gave me too much.
Yeah, it was 28.
How much you have? It's 28.
Yeah.
So you think your shtick has hurt you more than it's helped you?
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, 28.
Okay.
Honest dog.
Give me a stack of black, Doug.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks.
but it's helped me enjoy every time I go to play. So,
I think entertainment.
If I'm here to pocket hundreds on bets,
Entertainment is a big part
they're
of
for
it
the wrong
for me.
reasons.
I've gotten to the state.
Especially on TV, just like,
I don't only play in the best games. I play in
2,700.
the games that I have fun in. I enjoy. I'll pass on a game that might be better financially for a game that I enjoy. I play too much poker to not have fun at the table.
Is that right?
yeah, that's right. That was good. Cool. Oh, this again, huh?
Something new.
Every straddle,
Every
you're just
straddle.
like, here we go, free money from Doug.
Well, I mean,
Stop
you
by.
make me work for it, but
Yeah.
Sorry.
no worries.
well, even with all the dogging and stuff that I do, I kind of look for opportunities to help people in their lives. Like his friend, poker player, and just came through the marriage boot camp thing I did. Him and his girlfriend, and they came through and it helped their
They
relationship.
had really good
out.
things to say. So it was great.
Oh, are you like a therapist?
I'm kind of a game master. So the marriage boot camp's about you play a bunch of games, drills, exercises, and it's life enrichment boot camp too. And you learn about yourself by playing games. It's like poker.
Right.
I mean, you learn a lot
Adding 5.
over time. Whereas if you just somebody teaches you, you write a book about it, you're not going to learn anything.
Right.
So most people in their marriages, they go to counselors for 1 hour, talk them to death. They don't get anything out of it.
Right. That makes sense.
So we have like 120 games we make couples play.
That's
Learning
cool.
games.
Any of them poker games?
No, I can't figure out how to get poker in there.
Strip poker.
Yeah, but if you have two couples, that's probably not going to help the marriage
that's awkward.
thing out.
Yeah. That's
We
awkward.
normally have like 50 couples. in
Yeah.
the
Okay.
marriage.
Gotcha.
And some people you just don't want to see stripped down. I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Fair.
I mean, you go to these senior events, you know, and you just don't want to see the cleavage and stuff hanging out at the senior event.
Polk's got his mojo
It's like
back.
under the table and everything.
Making some hands.
That's over the top.
Oh,
I
is that what's
probably
happening?
shouldn't say that.
I mean, they're winning.
And how much you got over there now?
What was that?
More.
That was top boys 7, ace 8.
I was going to make
Yeah.
a charity bet with you today, man.
7 was the first card.
What's up?
You know, but he made fun. He gets online, he makes fun of the fact that I do charity work and I do all these boot camps every year. Why did you do that? Why do you go online
What
and
was my
say,
exact quote? Can you like give me an exact
oh,
quote?
this is kind of funny. That this guy, look at this guy, does 4-day seminars. Yes, kind of beware of that Jim Carroll. What is that all about?
I would have to go back and look, but I'm sure that in the video I made, I would stand by what I said.
Really?
Yeah, I would have to
Doug,
go back
have
and
you
look
ever
at
not
it.
stood by what you said?
Um,
Even if you're
Everything.
wrong, you're going to stand by what you say, right?
no, there's at least a couple of things that I've had to take back. I said some poor words about reg charity that I regretted and apologized to Liv for.
All right, so let me just give you a heads up. I run a charity. I do
Okay.
about 7 seminars a year, 4 days, like it says on the thing. Completely, totally donate my time, help friends like his in their marriage and relationships. And you dog it? Why?
So when you say you dog it, does that mean that means
You made fun of him.
you make
Yeah,
fun
you
of
made
it?
fun of it. What's the deal?
I don't remember the exact thing. I would have to. I mean, I'll watch it again, and if it's unfair, then I will apologize. But there was some kind of questionable stuff on your site.
Are you talking about the God stuff?
The God stuff for
Okay,
sure.
so I wrote an article you quoted. It said, some people justify playing poker by using God to justify it.
Right.
I'm talking about people that are sick, and they say, God told me to go play, and this is the way I'm supposed to make my living, all that kind of stuff, and they justify the God thing. Why is that a bad article?
Well, I think that gambling has to be a sin, right? Is gambling a sin or no?
Now, which Bible are you reading at, or which?
I'm not reading any of them.
You see
But
anything in
I-
the,
I-
you see
Doug's
anything in the
well-versed
Bible
in
about
Bible.
gambling at all? Anything at all?
it seems sinful to me.
Well, why are you playing it then?
Oh, because I don't believe in God.
Okay, so so we evolved somewhere along the way, our eyesight, and we didn't know there was anything to see. And our hearing, we knew nothing to hear. Our taste, we knew nothing to taste. Our smell, we knew nothing to smell. And air is something invisible that happened instead of big black sludge. How did all that?
Whoa, what?
How did
What was
all
the
this
last two
happen?
words?
How did all this happen?
I really hope he said sludge. I really hope he said sludge. Because Poker Night in America has had a rough weekend, and I don't know if we can take that.
The sticker. Yeah.
So explain to me how this happened.
Can we just go back to calling me gay? That was more fun.
And David.
And David.
By
And
David.
yeah.
So hypothetically, if
I mean,
God does exist,
I'm actually agnostic. I just don't have an opinion.
Okay.
But the burden of proof is not on the disbeliever, right? The burden of proof is on the person who believes.
no, prove to me God doesn't exist, and right behind you,
I'm not
prove
trying
he
to.
does
I'm not
exist.
trying to prove you anything.
I don't think any of us can prove that God doesn't exist.
All
Prove to
right.
me unicorns don't exist.
Nothing like a little is
but
God
I
real
do.
talk
I
to
see
really get
one.
the.
I keep them in my backpack.
Fake news, blah blah blah. More fake news. Alternative facts. Okay, are we done here?
No, I just think it's funny that people say they believe in God, and he's in church, he's in their home, he's in their car, but he can't come in and play at a casino for some reason. He can't show up here. Why can't God show up at the poker table?
I'm confused. I thought you just said that you think it's bad that people say.
No, people justify it. It's
I
like
would've put
people
it in the
use
next
God
one,
to
I would've
justify the
said.
play, saying God told him to go play poker.
And that's bad, right?
Yeah, because it's
Oh.
bullcrap.
It's right. Okay, yeah. Well, you can both agree on that.
We can agree on that.
We both agree
you
on
go.
something?
We do.
Okay.
For what it's worth, you seem like a nice guy. Like, you know,
I feel
yeah,
budding.
Probably not.
and so like I'm not trying to like when I do
said I
bits
feel a
and
budding
stuff, like I
relationship
make fun of
here.
lots of people. I make fun of myself. I make fun of whoever, you know, just like, but
Basically, what he's saying
I feel
is
like the
he's a
one card
whore.
thing to me as a new school player is just over the line. But you know, you seem like a great guy, so I'm not trying to like insult you.
I sound like a great guy and I've been dogging you the whole time? Come on.
Yeah, but you know, honestly, it's in a nice way. It's not. I don't know.
I do,
You're not
you
like
are kinda
you're not
cute.
calling me a
I'm
bitch
serious.
bird,
You are
basically.
kinda cute.
Yeah, you have big shoes to fill to be an asshole.
Yeah, you really do.
Like,
It's hard to be an
it's
asshole.
honestly
I'm
like,
sure.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
you're just like calling me name, you know, saying these things about me, and I'm like, yeah, seems like a nice guy.
It doesn't really matter what you do.
Hashtag
You
King
cannot
brings out the
come
best
off
in
as
everyone.
the worst of the weekend.
Yeah, I know.
It's
you don't-
impossible to come off as the worst of
bar
the
is-
weekend. You can do
bar is
anything.
set.
No, you-
Literally, the table is yours.
You do not have it in you.
top this.
Okay, so you also made fun of, I wrote some articles about
Wait,
people.
he's in a hand. You
Well, he
cannot
can
address
talk.
him.
You
while
can't
he's
talk
in
to
a
him
hand.
while he's in the hand?
No.
Yeah, you're just not gonna get a response. You're just
You can
I'm
talk
gonna
to
get a
us though.
response. Look at the way his eyes dart back and forth. It's cool, isn't it? Looks like he's like possessed or something.
Check.
This is hot.
losing the cowboy hat.
That stick is gone. I was going to play the dumb Texan and, you know, try to angle him, but he's too smart.
Too sharp.
What hat's coming on next?
Oh, you guys made up quickly.
No,
Yeah.
no. We
You haven't made up?
No.
Oh, okay. That's good. Good news.
I was getting worried. It's like, there goes our entertainment for the evening.
Just have Kane start singing. We'll be good.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. We brought friends.
Oh man.
Oh,
He's
God.
staring right at you.
Oh, God.
You are
Oh,
God.
Direct eye contact.
Maybe I should play this one blind if I look at that.
Didn't
Who
mean
is
to do
that?
Jesus looked at it
If
already.
you
You
get
are
set
in
under
trouble.
set this hand, then you're just gonna be freaking out.
What's up?
If you get set under set this hand, you're just gonna be freaking out.
If I get set under set this hand, I might. Actually, I would still just not believe. But yeah, it would.
It would be quite a coincidence.
it would be quite.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be a good story.
Yeah.
So the guy brought a Jesus bobblehead out, and well,
You all know what happened after that?
Good life experience.
Actually, I don't like him on my team because he thinks giving is better than receiving, and he won't bluff, he won't lie, he won't nothing. So, sorry, dude, you're going back in the bag.
Give it to Doug. You think he'll start losing if you give it to Doug?
I don't want to give that to Doug. It's kind of like giving swine to the pigs or the pearls to the pig or swine. I don't-
You just
something
called
like
Doug.
that.
You just called Doug Jesus.
Jesus.
You just called Doug Jesus.
Yeah, you don't want to
It's like
give
giving
swine to
Jesus
the pork.
Jesus.
Congratulations, Doug. Have you ever been called Jesus before?
No.
First
sure
time
there've
for
been
everything.
Many hands of
Everything.
people have said
A lot of
Jesus.
firsts on the
Today,
show.
today's starting off awesome. Winning some money, getting some nice compliments.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't won some money in a while.
Yeah, it's a nice, it's a refreshing change of
Yeah.
pace. So the guy who doubled through me and left yesterday, he like laughs. Yeah, you haven't won in a while.
Wonder why.
Yeah, but I
Amazing.
got. But if I had, I really got
I want
screwed.
to call the floor.
Well, that's what you say last night. You had to change his name.
Floor.
Screen name
I
to.
want
I
to
know.
call
I
the
was.
floor.
I wasn't sure if you. I was going to send like a tweet that I thought was
Okay,
funny, but I
here's the-
wasn't
here's the
actually
deal.
sure if
Floor's
you
been
won or
called.
lost, so I didn't do it.
So
Involving
guys,
you losing.
I'm calling
You can
the
always
floor.
use it for losing.
Do you listen
No,
to
but I
that?
wasn't sure if you had lost. is
Oh,
what I'm
oh, I
saying.
see.
We have a
I'm in a hand.
stick.
I'm
Okay.
calling the floor because I'm going to pretend like I haven't looked at my cards. Okay? I have not looked at my cards, and I'm going to throw a bet out there. I want to know if that's an angle, if that's against the rules.
Well,
No, I didn't ask you.
no
Not
one's,
against the rules?
no one's saying it's against the rules.
Okay.
Yeah, but you did happen to look at your cards.
I happen to have a hand that I can't play from the big blind either way.
I did look at one of my cards.
Yeah, I know.
There we go, guys. There we go.
Oh, he did look clearly.
Oh,
I had you dominated.
Oh,
I had you dominated.
owned, owned.
I take it he looked at the 10.
Did you guys flip for
Really?
20 each or 10 each at that?
10.
Oh, okay.
10 and some change.
And see why I'm playing
And
a
you
hand.
still lost after that, or you
I'm
broke
playing
that?
blind. They're
I
not supposed to
ended
be
up winning
talking
on the
about
day.
whether I look or not, right? They're kind of like
Yeah, that's
colluding
why I
with
didn't
you.
send it, 'cause I thought that
saying
got
whether
you
I look or
with
not.
What's up?
That
Oh,
was-
'cause you
it's
thought
not
like, oh,
important.
I see.
I wouldn't have said.
But he
Yeah,
doesn't. You
I wouldn't have
don't
said it if
count
I
that. You don't count
thought
that
it
in
would
your
have
results.
offended you.
That's a different category, right?
I'm gonna count that for I'm doing a giveaway. I'm gonna count that in there just because I want to give some money
That's
away.
very nice of you.
But
I think that's the only way I'm going to
But in general, you
they're
don't
not
really
gonna count it
consider
on the
that.
show or
Like,
anything.
yeah,
getting the crappiest card ever today.
Who's straddle? Oh, shit.
Is that 4 for 4?
got a nice round of straddles going.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
straddle, you
hold
straddle
on.
every time,
Hold on,
right?
Let me say, round of straddle. Nice round of straddle. So far,
Hand of straddle.
it's working out all right so far.
Me and the two best hairs in poker.
Pretty nice hair.
Best hairs.
The best two sets of hair.
Yeah.
Man, this is nice. Like I get relentlessly made fun of for my hair. I check.
You got great hair. I mean, look what I got to work with. Go ahead.
Well, I found something new. You can get him to talk about his hand, why
that
he's in a
compliment
hand,
his
as
hair?
long as you're talking about his hair. It's like, you know, the pimple won't do it, but the hair thing will.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Pimple's like.
Yep.
What's the bet?
9. My wife texted me yesterday while I was playing, and she said your hair crush is doing commentary. When you got in?
Oh, tell her thank you.
No, my hair crush, not her hair crush.
Crush.
Hair crush. I have a crush on your hair. I want your hair.
Oh,
You've got
gotcha,
such
gotcha.
beautiful hair.
We had some interesting hair in the commentary booth between me and Keating.
Yeah, well,
That wasn't where I thought.
Who's
it was
doing
going.
commentary today?
No,
Does anyone know? Is there?
I think.
not sure.
I don't know.
Is Keating still doing it? Or
No, because she's in the tournament.
Oh,
we might not have anyone.
And maybe
It
nobody
means we have to be
knows.
entertaining.
that's true.
So far, so good.
Yeah,
So
so
far,
far
so
we're doing
good.
a pretty good
Yeah.
job.
I say we play 2 truths and a lie. Everyone has to go around. You say 2 things about yourself that are true and 1 lie, and then we have to guess which one's the lie.
How are you going to keep that straight, though?
I'll start.
Well,
I haven't
we're
looked at
poker,
my hand
you're,
yet.
you're
You
with
can't
a group of
trust
poker
him.
players.
Can't
I
trust
know.
him.
He's gonna do all 3 lies.
He's gonna tell you 3 lies.
And whatever Doug picks will be the wrong one.
That's right.
That was the truth.
All right, so Justin's going to play every hand I play, so I got that figured out. All right.
Figure that one out.
Yeah.
It didn't take long.
You've been watching me too much, man. You and I have been around each other way too much.
Check it.
I'll check.
Are you leaving tomorrow, David?
Yeah.
Check it.
What time? What time are you flying out?
My wife
Check.
is flying out at 1
3.
from Love.
Check.
If you need
Check.
a ride,
King eye.
I'm driving to
Yeah,
Houston
no,
afterwards.
Oh, I'm going much earlier. What's in Houston?
My daughter turns 14 tomorrow. She lives in Houston, so
I
I'm
get a
nice.
plus one of these days.
driving there to celebrate her birthday and spend a week with her.
30%
She having a
chance,
party?
not 3%, right? I think I'm playing it wrong.
Having no
Yeah,
clue. I don't
we're
know
having
the
a
numbers.
birthday dinner
Doug's a number
tomorrow.
guy.
Had to ask
Wednesday,
Doug.
I'm taking her
What's
friends
the
out
percentage chance you hit the flop?
for
It's 50-50.
pizza.
But that's a
and
very precise
What?
number.
camping
You either do or you
whatever, and then
50-50
Saturday she's
is
having
like
another party.
30%.
How
Nice.
far of a drive is that?
That's
No,
cool.
it happens or it doesn't.
From Dallas, it's like
Okay.
4.5 hours.
If you got pocket kings
It's
and you're
just
playing
as-
10
it's
handed,
just
what are
as
the
easy
odds
to
somebody
drive
has pocket
than-
aces?
Drop off a rental,
50-50.
fly, pick up another rental.
These are easy.
Everything's
Keep 'em
50-50
keep
in
'em
you.
coming. I could do this all night.
You're horrible. Nobody's going to read your book, man.
Oh,
Nobody.
yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna write one.
Do people read still?
Books.
How much is it?
You know how much more information you can
I don't.
get just by doing the. I mean, your streams, you can
Yeah,
say
yeah.
so much more information.
It is way better.
It's
I
such
was
a
looking at the
quicker
blog-
medium to dispose similar information.
I was looking at the blog you put out on me. There was at least 150 people that already looked at it. It's crazy.
Really? I thought you never came across that blog. I would have guessed you'd
I had
never
to,
seen
I had to
that.
look it up. He told me he did
Well,
it yesterday. I
said,
had to
he
look
told
it up.
them yesterday.
Yeah, he told me yesterday.
Yeah.
I know. I'm saying based on the conversation today.
I'm gonna have to find that. I want to see
He-
this.
I'm a shitty angler.
You're a shitty angler, or you're shitty and an angler.
Well, angler is
A
like a
shitty angler
fisherman
would be
too.
a
I
bad
was
angler.
confused if he was saying I was a fisherman or what.
Before you were saying angular, though.
Yeah,
I
angular.
prefer the term angular. You're an angular.
Yeah, keep trying to sneak in those mans here. Bummer, bummer. What did you do before poker?
Nothing. Started when I was 18.
Really? Online? How old are you now?
About 10 years ago. 27.
You do good on that online craze?
What's that?
Did you do good when
Back in the day, yeah. Games were really good back then.
You sang the national anthem at the Phillies.
I
game,
did,
huh?
yeah.
I saw that online. How'd that go?
Very well.
Oh, cool. You're a singer?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Impressive.
You know his.
And I knew your epic voice was had potential.
You know his story.
Thanks.
That his
I
dad.
don't.
His dad. Tell who your dad is.
He broadcast for the Phillies for over 35 seasons.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
He's one of the
Oh,
most
cool.
iconic,
Legend.
one of the most iconic voices
Really?
in sports.
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
sports
What's his
announcing
name?
history.
Harry Kalas was his name.
Kane Kalas. I don't watch a lot of sports. Actually, I don't watch any.
I'm from Philadelphia, if you didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And then my brother Todd now broadcasts for the Houston Astros.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
I listen
That's really
to
cool.
Astros games. I didn't even
Wow.
realize.
Yeah.
When I'm playing, a lot of times, like I'll just Astros are one of the. I mean, the Red Sox are my favorite, but the Astros are second favorite team. Having lived a long time in Houston, I'll just put the baseball game on, like while I'm playing, because you can listen to baseball and not really miss anything that's going on conversation-wise.
Is he in the Hall of Fame, the Baseball Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
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 He was a long time ago, right?
Yeah, he was inducted in 2002
Okay, yeah.
Who?
with Ozzie Smith, my father.
Oh, he played baseball?
No, he broadcast. He
Oh,
commentated.
for
baseball.
broadcast. Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Gotcha.
He's one of the most iconic broadcasters in history.
Incredible.
Sick.
Really,
That's really
amazing.
cool. So growing
He
up, did
also-
you go to all the games?
I went to a lot of games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also a voice
Did
of
you want to be a
NFL
commentator
Today,
when you were a kid?
Yeah, I studied
NFL film?
broadcast
NFL
journalism
film.
in school.
No,
and
not
Yeah.
NFL
I think
film,
it's still
NFL,
probably in my
This Week,
future.
I think is what it was called.
Very
You have a really nice voice.
I know.
Thank you, Doug.
But you know, people like me.
You're like flirting with him now, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Does your brother sound like you?
Todd?
Yeah.
We have, a little bit of a similar voice. Todd has a really deep voice. He has a good voice.
Well, your dad had a very deep voice.
that?
Your dad's voice is very deep.
Yeah. Especially as he got older.
Yeah, I could hear the same qualities in your voice
Oh, that's
as his. I think.
Huge compliment. Thank you.
Yeah. I
Do
mean,
you
I
have
grew
any
up
interest-
listening to him like every night.
Really?
I mean, I was a huge Phillies fan. I watched like almost every game
You're still
when
a
I was
big fan?
younger. I mean, I don't watch as much now that they're terrible, to be honest.
Yeah. How old are you?
They're getting
But,
better.
28.
Okay. So did you get to
Almost,
listen to
in a week
he and
or two.
Whitey, or was it a little bit after that?
A
It was
little
what,
after,
My
yeah.
Dad in L.A. and-
Yeah.
You've seen the stat of them progressively got worse every year. They went from World Series to pennant. There's like they progressively got one notch worse for the
Yeah.
last 7 years.
Winning the World Series, losing in the World Series. And
Yeah.
I think they have a chance to come back. I mean, I like a
Oh, they're
couple
gonna-
of
they're
their
gonna
young
come back.
starters, and yeah,
No, and they have like the most money in the league,
I like
believe it or not.
Well, our GM is great now too. I love.
Yeah.
I like
One time.
Eichhoff and Nola, and we've got some good young hitters.
Pretty much,
Franco.
they're pretty much guaranteed to get a huge free agent signing this summer. I mean, this off season. They say they're going to get Harper, Machado, like almost for sure, maybe both.
We got
That's
a
what
lot
they
of
say.
good prospects in the farm system too.
I was really surprised that I saw they have like the highest operating income in the league.
Who does?
The Phillies.
Whoa.
Yeah. I think they have a huge TV deal. Is my guess.
Who plays Queen 4 offsuit from the start place? What kind of idiot would do that?
You don't look at your hand. You don't have much of a choice.
It's probably my second best hand I've had today.
Should have 3-bet free. Almost.
David, both of your teams are going to be good this year.
Yeah, that Red Sox Astros have a real good shot of making some noise.
Astros are going to be good.
Yeah, they're good. I think I mean their lineup is strong, and they've got the minor league depth to go out and get a frontline starting pitching, which is what they need. I mean their starting pitching right now is not deep enough, but they could be good. I love baseball. I think baseball is I mean obviously football is pretty strong, but
I can't stand baseball.
Are you a Pats fan then?
yeah, big fan.
It's just way too boring.
Baseball?
Yeah, it's just not watchable. Going to a game is I can always go to a game. I can't bring myself to watch baseball.
See, I feel like you should like baseball because there's so much strategy. Baseball is the most strategic of the sports, so being a strategy type person.
Most strategic of the sports.
But it's solved
looked?
stuff, though.
Maybe if you know
I don't
about
know
it
if- I don't
though.
know if I agree with
You
that.
cannot ask me that question.
Well, there's
You're trying
a
to
lot
get
of
information
shifts.
about
You're talking
my
about like
hand.
shifts and
Just
Have you
it's
I love
scouting
I love
on,
baseball.
on
I mean,
hitters and
But
stuff.
look,
strategy is
that's
just
an
bas-
unfair
bas-
advantage.
basketball is
Basketball is
just
just,
like
It's going to be
mostly
way too much, I'm
athletic.
pretty sure.
Yeah, you're just
I
totally
disagree with
wrong.
that.
Yeah.
But if you've
Yeah.
told before, I do. It may not be
I
too much.
really disagree with that. I think basketball
That
actually
would be
might be
another
the
angle,
most
probably.
important sport to have a good coach in. Arguably, for sure.
I'm not
Football-
necessar-
football
I'm
might
not
be more, I don't know.
necessarily
Football
saying
is
that.
really
Baseball,
I think
baseball is
it-
the least
I
important.
think having
Football
I,
is really
I
important.
think trying to argue what sport is the most strategic is like sort of a stupid conversation in general. just because it's like the sports you know personally more about seem more strategic.
I guess
Yeah,
that's true.
that's
it's just
true.
Like, it's just like thinking that no limit Holdem.
But
is
that-
more
that's funny that you
strategic
say
and those games are-
What's that?
That's funny that you say that, given our conversation,
Do you
the
play
strip that
sports?
we had about like soccer. And
Yeah, that is actually funny. Yeah.
I mean, obviously all of them have strategy.
Ironic.
I do
I think
agree that a
football
baseball manager
is
is
very
not as
strategic.
important, but there's
Yeah,
still
yeah,
a lot of
extremely.
It is.
Football
I'm
is
just
a lot more
all I'm
strategic
saying is
They
than
all are.
as a viewer,
Baseball's probably the least. Actually.
as a viewer,
Sorry.
I can't watch baseball. I can't watch soccer. I can barely watch hockey, but I can watch football and basketball.
No, baseball's. I mean, hockey is less strategic than
All right, so let's do this.
baseball.
Do you watch hockey?
Everybody, what sports did you play growing up?
I'm not a huge hockey fan.
I mean, his
Define,
argument holds
like,
true though. If like a big
what
hockey
age
fan would
range?
tell you that that's.
Wait, stop. We start with small blind.
Sorry, brother. I'm glad you said
Hey,
that.
wait, this better be a good card. I'm going to play that card blind.
Man, it
That's
might
a
be
lucky
true.
card right there.
Normally it's kind of the other way around, but hey, I mean.
Here, I'm going to put it over there. So
Oh, you usually
the
do the
audience,
right of the
studio
blind?
audience can see that blind card.
Studio
Yeah, I
audience.
know.
And then I'm going to pretend like I didn't look at that one right there, okay?
Well, thanks, so.
I watch bowling, and I'll concede that there's less strategy in bowling
Yeah,
than
yeah.
many sports. You know,
Yeah, trying to knock down pins. and-
billiards,
Huh?
for example, has a lot of strategy.
Do you play? Are you a pool guy?
No, I used to. I mean, I played a little bit. I mean, I played just for fun, like in high school and stuff. But other than that, no. I used to play a lot of sports though. I was very athletic back multiple pounds ago.
Multiple towns.
Multiple pounds ago, I used to be an athletic person. Many years, multiple pounds.
Until I turned 69, I was pretty good at stuff. And it went downhill.
Players and dealers in the championship event. We start the ripple, finish the hand, next hand, line is hard up. 2,000.
So how old are you, Dave?
12,000.
How old do you think I am?
Huh?
How old do you think I am?
43.
44.
What do I win?
Good guess.
Pretty close. In your generation, you played all the sports for the most part in school.
I did. I played everything.
Yeah, same here.
I put at least a season in, except hockey. I bought, we bought skates and signed up for hockey, and then we moved to a non-hockey destination. So I played football 1 year, but everything else I played well into high school.
You grew up in the north? Hockey?
When I was like real little. Then we moved to Ohio and then Louisiana, and I played everything. I played baseball the longest, but well, tennis and golf. Tennis and golf were the two sports I played the most. I played tennis a lot.
I got
Players and dealers and seniors event.
two scholarships when I went to college.
During time break, we are going to race off and color up the green
Broad
quarter
jumping and breaststroking.
We can get all quarters to one player at each table, please.
You know what a broad is? You don't know what a broad is. It kind of ruins the whole damn joke.
I mean, I think I know what you're talking about.
Broad
but
jumping and breaststroking is my two scholarships going into college. See, he's laughing over here now, man.
I mean, I get it. I just didn't.
You didn't think it was funny or bad
It
delivery?
wasn't that funny. I mean,
Okay.
the delivery was good. You set it up the last 5 minutes about the college sports and everything like that.
Well, I wasn't trying to just set it, but it worked out pretty good.
What was? Oh no, flop.
Okay.
No flop. I had a 7 in my hand, so I had to 3-bet.
Why you want to flop, you moron?
I was kidding.
Give us your best go, Jim.
What's the date?
She said I have a
have a best
7 and a
joke.
call. That's like
They're all
advanced
spontaneous.
Still Ivy strategy. I've got 2 reds. So
Maybe the one where
Yeah.
everybody mistakes me for Brad Pitt.
Got it?
That might
Kane,
be one of them.
Kane,
Thank you.
did you want some chips or you comfortable
See,
on the
even
couch?
he laughed.
Just
And
fine.
Dillard even
Okay.
laughed at that one. Okay, I'm not looking.
What did you play in school, Jim?
Everything.
Everything?
Everything.
A sports guy?
Sports guy and a chess nerd too.
Chess nerd? Oh, chess is awesome.
I played,
I was
I
a
played
chess
some
nerd.
chess.
I was one of those
There's
guys.
definitely
Yeah.
strategy
This
in
is
chess.
probably the
Definitely.
best hit I've had.
Arguably a lot of
as far as
strategy.
Yes.
I hate when people like they always do this. They post on like what's harder, like what takes more skill, poker or chess?
Yeah.
And just like both games, the depth is like sick. So it's just kind of like
I hate that. It's like the worst when people
yeah,
post about
so
that.
we're on the same
So
page.
annoying.
So I just lit that 50 on fire.
Oh, when I have this hand, you did for
Well, it's
sure.
indisputable that poker's a more complex game, right?
I think poker's more complex. Poker has
much
a
more difficult
psychology
to
element.
solve, right?
Yeah.
It just
Don't do this.
chess is so damn
I know.
Don't do this to me,
slow.
guys.
It's a
Is
slow
that
game.
not indisputable?
You know what? Actually, Kane, you normally don't troll. That was solid.
No, I'm being serious. There's,
Like,
wasn't trolling.
you showed some depth there, you know?
there's a finite number of actions.
Like,
He
oh,
was
so
being
that-
serious.
Yeah.
He wasn't joking.
No, I'm not trolling at all. There's a finite number of actions in chess.
Oh,
Yeah, but
There's
there's,
a
more,
finite
there's much
amount
more
of
luck
moves in
factor
poker.
in
In
poker.
poker.
Sure, but that doesn't matter.
There's
as
a
long as
finite
you're
But
amount
it's
of moves
not
in poker
about
as well.
winning
Wait, wait, wait.
one poker session.
Wait.
It's about
What is a-
Still,
long
it's still
term
a
for
yeah.
poker.
Wait.
There's a
So
big
the
finite
luck
move.
kind of cancels out.
That's true.
So that argument isn't like a very strong one.
Unless you can bet fractions of pennies, then there's an infinite.
I was around when
Yes,
Apple came out with the first
but-
chess game,
But you can't.
and it would take 30 minutes per move.
Woo.
It was slow.
Jesus.
So green tree.
I
When
was
what?
at the Apple headquarters playing it too.
Not like the quarter.
Nice. Oh yeah,
Subtle.
you
Why do you choose twice? Oh, straddle. Never mind. I got you. I was like, why is it small blind, big blind twice?
No one came after my money this time.
That's right.
It was a nice change
That's
of pace.
rare,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was a nice change
I
of
had to
pace.
mix it up. I didn't want to seem too
Right, eager.
eager.
Because you're in it for the long run, you know.
Yeah.
I don't
we
want- I
gotta
wanna-
sit,
I-
we gotta sit
I
tight.
A few folds here go a long way later.
Exactly.
I'm with you.
I need to set up.
Sit
I
tight
had a
and
better
buckle up.
image.
Exactly.
Eventually, we're gonna get a flop, so this man can have a tip. If you don't give us a flop before you leave, you're screwed. So you better give us some
Yeah,
gift
when,
cards.
aren't we supposed to pay the money in here sooner or later? I think there's gonna be a flop this time.
Okay.
I'll put a side bet on it, $100 that it'll be a flop. Anybody want it?
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Queen Doug?
Yeah, I ripped it.
Interesting.
What did you have?
Ace Jack.
Oh wow.
That was with the ace of hearts.
10-4 was.
That's ace high, right?
Good bluff, Doug.
That's so mean. If you have a hand like a straight or a flush, I gotta put you in a tough spot.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not a
true.
tough spot if you don't.
I got a
understand.
suited pair, so just heads up. And it's a big suited pair. I can't get good enough hands to get into games. I have to do that stupid ass patient thing. I hate that.
It's not fun.
Uh-oh. Especially when you're on TV trying to sit around and look like you're good and play patient. And it sucks. I want to play every hand. Be famous like Doug. Oh, he's in a hand. I'm not even hearing anything I'm saying. I'm wasting my breath. I'm gonna start doing that. That looks pretty cool. It makes you look like you know what you're doing if you just kind of squint and chill out. But that makes you look like he's really smart, doesn't it? That's brilliant.
I'm just not skilled enough to like partake in conversation while I'm playing.
It takes a lot out of you to do that.
Thanks.
It really does.
I know.
I'm serious.
I know.
Well, the worst is when you're in the middle of a conversation and then you start playing a hand and then you just can't. You just can't continue.
Yeah, you can't.
And your
no.
sentence just becomes weird.
Y'all can't
I just gave
play
up
and
on
think
it.
and talk at
No,
the same time?
we can't.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
I think you learn that with age.
Really?
I think so. Practice. I mean,
Talking about practice?
talking about practice. Play live poker every day or a majority of your days for 15 years. You learn to be able to talk and play hands at the same time.
Yeah, look, I'm doing it right now. I'm talking, I'm playing the hand. Doug can't do it. I am a better player than Doug.
You can
I
talk
just
to me
proved
in the
it.
middle of the hand. I
You
don't
certainly can talk more than me in hands. That is definitely
That's
true.
right. I can out-talk you any day.
It's probably true.
I don't know. You're a pretty good talker most of the time.
Yeah.
Just got to wait, get you out of a hand.
If I'm in the hand, I'm in the zone.
He raised.
How much is that? 700?
I don't know. I just put a random amount.
Whatever's in your
800.
hand.
Whatever was in my hand.
700?
800.
What is that?
I call.
Yeah, sure, man. Let's go for it.
I'm gonna bet 800 in the dark.
Let's
I
hope it's a bad
Right, they
bet.
got the full America gear on here, man.
I'm going to throw it in
Made
the
a pair
dark.
of fours.
And the America phone.
Right. Good hand.
Thank you.
Did you bluff me out on that one, David?
I don't know. I don't know what you had.
Good.
Did you beat Jack High?
Awesome. Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah,
pretty
nice to meet you. Thank you.
I have to go to Twitter and check it out.
Nice.
You
Thank
can
you.
tell me because I'll find out later on. Did you
In
bluff
30,
me
in
out?
30
Good
minutes,
day.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
What's on Twitch? Oh, well.
I will
Oh,
tell you that's
cool.
my best
Awesome, man.
my best hand of the day.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
got
got
you.
2 jacks?
Awesome, dude.
And two
Oh,
something.
yeah, thank you for stopping by.
I had 2 somethings too.
I did
mean,
not have
they
a
were
king-
different.
I did not have a king in my hand though.
You'll probably beat them.
What does
had
that
two
shirt
kings,
mean?
I probably would've
Is it a joke?
It's a joke,
Because
yeah.
tournaments are bad?
Well, I mean, it's just a joke. Like, I don't know, it's hard to explain.
Inside joke.
It's not even an inside joke. It's just like kind of stupid.
Okay.
I just think wearing a shirt that says "Hey guys, I'm here for the tournament" is just ridiculous. So I
Yeah.
just-
Yeah.
It's especially ridiculous when I'm actually not here for the tournament.
Did you play in the tournament at all?
No, I didn't play in the tournament. I figured I'd rather get buried over here and just give some money to the East Coast and mixed game community, you know?
Let's play against the pros. Here we go.
East Coast, West Coast, then?
I didn't see that.
Midwest.
We're a little more diverse today.
Isn't that last flop or something?
No, there was a 9 on the board.
Or
instead of
9,
a deuce.
okay.
So did we already tip?
I already tipped, yeah. There it is.
Right.
On the pot that you beat me.
Nice.
So I lost the pot and the tip.
That's
so
always a
it's
good
double,
feeling.
I didn't see that limp. You got a free 150 for me, not paying attention. I caught it with a very bad hand.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Nice guy. It's okay.
Appreciate it.
I found that the better my cards are, the better player I am. Have y'all found that?
Yeah.
It's usually how
Right
it
now I'm
works.
sucking, but I think it's
Consistently.
more the cards' fault than whatever, so. Probably should have played 2 hands. What am I thinking? I need to read. You come out with your book, man. Of course, books are old school. You stay with your blog. Just don't talk bad about,
Dillman.
I'm sorry, I don't have a blog. I don't know exactly. Do you mean YouTube channel?
Yeah, YouTube.
Okay.
You don't call it a blog?
No.
All right.
Call it a YouTube channel.
What?
He was just making fun of you.
How many
okay.
subscribers do you have on your YouTube channel?
I think like 80K.
That's a lot. It's impressive.
Yeah. The only poker channel with more is Poker Stars.
Wow.
Very impressive.
Do you think it'd take off this quick?
I had no idea. I just wanted to make good videos and just see what I
David,
could do.
I'd like to beat you in a hand. So
Yeah,
all right.
it's pretty
You'll
sweet.
pick me this time, all right?
I'm pretty happy
got-
with
you got a
way
shot
all
this
the whole
time.
I
thing
do.
is gone.
Do I? You don't
The only
have-
thing that's been
I
kind
would
of
say
tough
you
is
got
like
like a 38%
growth.
chance.
Well, that's damn
like
good.
in most
I'll take that all day long.
fields, growth is like exponential, but it does seem in poker like it's a little more capped on like how much you can grow. So like even if I have a month where I have a lot of popular videos, I still don't grow really more than like
on,
the
please,
months
okay.
before or whatever.
Have you considered making non-poker related videos
I
as
have,
well?
yeah.
You
But
probably should.
the thing is like, it's way less valuable for me to like build that audience. you know?
500.
Why?
I was going to bet
you can,
400.
like, integrate
so
them.
one of us is going to make an extra
No?
100 because you bet instead of check.
In general, it's a bad strategy to try
it's
and like
me.
to try and bring in a lot of people from other areas into something. It'll work, but it'll work such a low percentage that like that time spent in the area itself likely would be more valuable. See what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
so you might just
you have a 4
completely
and a 5, you have
transition
a
away from
straight.
poker if the other one is
A
successful.
7 and a 6
Honestly,
show a full house.
I think
And any
that
two
there's
spades make
a
a flush.
non-0% chance that in like a few years I mainly move into just doing like mainstream YouTube stuff.
Okay, because I didn't know what I had
think
till you
might do
told me.
that.
Think.
But
God, you're
I
playing with me a
right
lot.
now, like I just want to like build in poker. I'm like happy with the way things are going. Like I'm really enjoying upswing, and I just want to like I want to
1100, huh?
work this fully and then maybe take some shots. I don't know.
Dealer breaks off all the green. Do not touch.
There are some spaces on
Are you allowed
YouTube
to
that are
talk
really
in hands,
popular
or
that I
you
think
are-
are kind of weak
I
right
can,
now
I,
too.
I can talk all the time.
Like, I think,
Ask me
like,
anything you want to
news-
know, but I can't tell you what
Like
the two
doing
cards
new
are.
like
Well, I mean, I
talking about the
wouldn't
news,
expect you
but
to
like
do
being
that.
funny and like working on jokes and stuff, and just like
What do you think I have?
having a good strategy to get people in the door. The people that are
think you
currently
got
big
ace
in that area, they kind of suck. So that's kind of weak.
Good, though.
I would love to do like more comedy stuff, but
trying
I
to
don't
do
know if I
full
have the
base
skill to
game?
do that.
Yeah, you kind of
All of
you
it.
have to be funny, I
trying to
think, to do
manipulate
that.
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
stuff.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Doing exactly
But with
what I
editing,
want
you
to
can
do.
really make things work.
Right.
Yeah, you can edit around a lot of stuff.
I'll probably
So,
get cards. He'll probably call the floor over me for being unfair advantage.
I guess that would be like something I would love to do,
accountability and skill
but I
that
just don't know if
you're
I'm
doing
skilled
this.
enough.
Well, you could get help. You could hire writers and stuff.
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah, you could do that.
I'm sure those guys do, like the really high comedy guys.
I'm sure some of them do. I think a lot of them are just really creative people. Like,
Yeah, no, for sure. There's a lot of really creative people on there.
I'm
Obviously.
like for being
pretty
in
sure I'm
poker,
in.
I'm pretty creative, but I'm not like actually like like a.
If it, took
Yeah.
if it takes you this long to think about it, you are behind.
Yeah.
I'll show you on the video here in 30 minutes.
And just keep in mind, he has not looked at his cards.
You look at him not only before the hand, but in the middle
I
of the
had
hand.
to look at
Right.
the middle because he put 3 spades
Have you ever
out
watched any
there.
of, like, the
to
prank
match
videos?
my
Hey,
two
guys.
spades, and I
Any
had
of
to
the prank
look.
ones?
Yeah.
God, they're so stupid.
I
I've seen
did
some of
already.
So funny though.
They're so stupid.
Hey, guys.
I know you're-
Of course, they're stupid, but some of them
coming
are
in.
absolutely hilarious.
Which ones are you referencing specifically?
Hey guys, Sean Deeb here. Just jumping in my 15-minute break of the tournament where I'm chip leading, like 50 people left.
That has to be fake though.
48.
Some of it,
Oh,
I feel like
48,
some of it
I'm
is
number
fake,
48.
but I-
Are you really the short stack?
I don't think so. I'm
This
actually
is one of the
not.
men behind the scenes, the Todd Anderson.
How you doing?
He's the reason why.
You're gonna take this thing down, aren't you?
I really think I'm very likely. I mean, I have a really tough table now. Actually, some people are competent.
Here's the idea.
Behind me.
What do we have to do to make it
Hello,
happen?
Sam Panzica. Good to see you. This is another property you can get banned from if you ever want to come here.
Magic of it, but
No, I agree. of course. I mean,
But looks like we got a good show here. I'm one of the alternates. I was supposed to fly home, but
specifically that one,
ended up
you-
playing the
we-
tournament.
I know. I
and
was
the
driving
money
to the
up.
airport.
Yeah, this
We
was the
turned
nice
around.
guy who, got up at 9 in the morning when I said it's urgent, and he thought, something with some unknown guy was going down. But I had to get home, and the wife gave me permission.
Yeah,
Okay,
I-
so what's
it's
going
like
on
punch
this
in the
game?
face, I'm sure.
So looks like Doug's up
why
5,000,
risk
Kane's
it?
down
You can do
6,000.
it.
Everyone's close to even. I think the action's been a little slow to start. It looks like there hasn't been as many straddles.
But I don't know. I feel like I have some read.
But
on which
Doug's
ones.
got Ace-10 suited here, and he's going to open it up.
They probably do a better
Made a
job.
good bet if you tried to get me to fold a pair, because I did.
I don't know.
ODB makes the call.
But
First prize in the tournament is 185,000. There was a little bit of overlay. It was a $1 million guarantee, $1,100 buy-in here. Probably the softest tournament I've ever played. If you live anywhere within 2,000 nautical miles of this place, you should come here for the next event. Oh, we got a lot of big hands here. Ace King suited for Carroll, who makes a super, super small 3-bet for out of position, which I hate as deep for someone as good as Doug. But he's going to get Kane to call 4-bet here. And I think we're going to see the money get in, unless Jim decides to take some more passive line and just call. It's pretty crazy to have all 4 aces out pre-flop in a 7-head net game.
Step out. Here, take these and give that 150 to the winner.
All right, how much is that total?
Kane's not sitting as deep as I would expect him with this game. But I guess, he's trying to cover everyone except for Doug.
I'm not feeling good about this now. I've raised into the
I see a fellow Troy locals in the chat. Welcome, welcome. I love Troy. I'm happy to be, pretty much close to back there. So Carroll calls here. Now, it's going to be tough for him to win this pot because obviously no one can flop an ace with all 4 aces dead. There's only 2 kings left. He kind of needs to flop a flush draw, and Kane might just win with, initiative. Is this a new deck? Those queens look different.
Can I borrow my book? now?
You-
To figure out how to play
I don't know. They looked really unique to me on the flop.
We do have a new deck, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, so those cards looked a little freaky to me. I played a lot in this show. Wow,
boy.
Kane turns the free roll and the king, so he's definitely going to get called. I really like a bet here from Carroll. I think you have to protect with no spade. Like, 9s through jacks with a spade is just getting too much free equity, and they're never betting the turn.
Can I ask him those questions? Or am I angling or her?
I'm not sure how much Doug lost yesterday. I wasn't watching the stream. I was busy crushing the tournament. So Kane makes a reasonably sized bet, you know, for this board texture with his hand that pretty much has it locked down. So it's a little, sorry guys, our outs thing is a little off here. Those are the cards that come that, you know, they chop on.
Pick me, dealer.
And Kane gets there. He runs so pure.
Just like you.
Someone's asking, why am I saying the tournament's soft? Because it is. I mean, there's a lot of recreational players, a lot of, like, you know, 50-year-olds who don't really, like this guy. He's purposely staying off camera. His head is so big it can't even fit on camera.
Really?
Hey,
He's got the
barely.
bigger head. I think you do.
I do not have a bigger head than you. It will, figuratively, yes. Literally, no.
Literally, yes.
Oh, you want to bet on that?
I don't know how you.
You could do some tests to, you know,
Like wear
check
a
the
hat?
volume of your head.
Sure.
What hats size you wear. I'm sure the chat can figure out a way for us to bet on who has a bigger head. So Kane makes a very large bet here of 5K into 6K. I really don't like that. Oh, he bet 34. Never mind. That I like a lot more.
You can just leave it up to chat. Who's got a bigger head? I think you do.
No, no one will ever think that. Okay, guys, let's give a little chat. Let's 1 for Sean's head being bigger, literally. 2 for Todd's head. So let's see quickly. You know, put your vote in before we have to go back.
Didn't want to get ridiculed again for checking down a hand versus you.
Yeah, water displacement or hat.
He bluffed you? He bluffed you?
Mayor, good card you or a bad card?
I think
Oh,
they,
so far me, but come on, guys, throw some 2s out there.
they want us to drown.
Oh, man.
Good spot for big blind.
It looks like I'm like 60-40 me right now. All right, I
Are
guess
you one?
I lose. Yeah, I'm 1. You're 2.
You're thinking Zaga at the wrong times.
A lot of 1s.
But you figuratively do have a bigger
Oh,
head.
figuratively, there's no doubt in my mind. The only person with a bigger head than me is probably Mac Lance. It was a very good fold by Jim there.
I'll take this one way over here.
Which one, I wonder which one he saw.
Good card.
Did Kane just show another value bet? Damn, this guy's sick. Wait, what was it, aces again?
It's funny when
Did you have the cane? Did you have the cane?
Kane gets trolled by Doug because they're both very tight players pre-flop as far as I'm concerned. Kane is obviously way tighter than Doug. He doesn't 3-bet nearly as much. But, you know, me and we had a lot of fun at Kane's expense, you know, making fun of him for only getting aces over the last few shows.
Well, then if he let you pick one, you had 50% chance of picking the one knowing you made the right decision. So
Seat 1 is
Base screen's 100%.
angled about playing his hand blind. I think that's really fucked up. Remember a hand where Tony G did that versus Helmuth, and I just think that that's wrong and the way you don't need to win. Are we on time, Todd?
I don't know.
I think we have to go back to our tournament. We don't have that long. So we'll definitely tune in.
They won't miss us.
Yeah, he's too short, and I have 2 main chips to miss any hands. So we'll be back.
I'm
I'll
coming
probably be
back
back on dinner break, and you guys enjoy the table chat and have some fun, and talk to you later.
Try this again.
All right. I might let it get through this time. All right, I'm going to let it get through.
That was a really tight fold I just made.
I'm guessing the 4
Bad
spades
fold.
saved me money.
That was a really bad
Right.
fold.
I feel like super cheated
Can you not
yesterday.
talk after the hand?
Can you
'Cause
bet
he can't
50?
talk while he's in the hand, and you can't talk after
The
the
100
hand.
straddle?
Before spades saved you.
That's the reason. Did you see me kind of delay?
Yeah, it wasn't. I think it might be 100. If there's 100 straddle, can you bet 50?
I think so. It's just a blind
50
raise,
is the
right?
blind. He
Yeah,
bets
it doesn't
blind.
matter. Just curious.
Straddle's just a blind raise. It's just a raise. Really not looking at
Well, it's a
either card.
blind, really. Because you can raise.
Because
There's
you
an
can raise
option.
it, yeah.
Save money. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing I didn't raise. I randomly folded a hand I would never fold. Just I was like distracted.
But you would fold it because you did.
No, I wouldn't fold if I was aware of what was going on.
It's hard for me to.
Captain Obvious.
Yeah.
And I really would
Is
like
that a $50
never
straddle?
fold.
What are y'all doing?
The $50 straddle.
Blind call.
A roundup under the gun.
About that.
I like that.
A round of under the gun limbs. That would be real sick.
I don't know more.
You know, spice the game
That's
up a
kinda
little
funny.
bit.
It does. It does help.
Oh, I'd agree to that.
I mean, I'm down for a round of under the gun limbs. It's just
Nothing like a round of under the gun limbs to
So
get the game
ridiculous.
going.
Like,
It's
why?
not really because
Who
it just
came
puts
up
a
with that
third
and
blind.
why?
Yeah, yeah.
More
Um,
defending.
I think you sucked out on me, so
Okay,
I'm going
now.
to give you the pacifier award.
Giving me
there,
the
Bruce. That's a
pacifier, huh?
Suck out pacifier
All right.
award.
Take it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't have a pacifier.
And
Do we have any
blind.
kimosabi?
Don't. Are you gonna drink some?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm in.
Why else would I be? No.
Did you? No, we don't have kimosabe.
I don't understand how it could be a sponsor and how we
Can
can
I-
never have it.
can I get,
Just doesn't make
can
any
I
sense.
That's actually a very good point.
It's,
Yeah, that's really
Can I get
strange.
a-
like if we
Double
tell you
espresso.
now that we want it next time, can we
Double
arrange
espresso.
to have kimosabi next time, please?
But I just want just.
I thought they
very
did have it
little
last.
bit of-
Well, the other day they did have it, right?
That was Patron.
Could I get
Oh,
a,
what?
That was
a,
Patron.
a
you
Pinot
go
Grigio?
first, David.
I'll bet.
Thank you.
Okay.
They gave us Patron and said it was kimosabe. We drank it and I was like, that was Patron. But apparently some people thought it was kimosabe, so.
We had
Someone
it
said
one
it was.
time
Tastes
here.
nothing alike.
I'm convinced that this is not a real company.
We did. We did have it here. Last time we were here, we had it.
It was about a year ago.
Under
Yeah.
the gum
I had-
Well,
lamps.
they're not.
Kimosabi,
After
no.
this conversation, they
Well,
won't be sponsoring Poker Night America anymore.
Let's edit this out.
This is not gonna make the TV cut.
Nope.
Hopefully, they're not watching the stream.
I think just the thing is that you've made it so popular that it is sold out in there and back.
Yeah.
Likely.
There's so much that has been sold nationwide due to the poker night in America.
Good call.
You saved us.
To all my
I don't know
friends
if you made
watching
it
this
worse.
show right now, after that hand comes up, text me and tell me what he had, okay? Because he's being like a jerk and he won't tell me anything. Like I'm going to get a read on him. Amateur guy.
Yeah,
over
but-
here.
30 minute rolling in your
Aren't you
I'll
gonna
tell
feel
you
bad
this,
if you get no
Look,
text
30-minute
though?
roll.
He's known for aces. I would just put him on aces.
Faces?
I probably just had aces.
Probably just had aces.
Honestly,
probably-
That's also your favorite hand too?
That's my favorite hand.
Wow.
And the only
What are the
one you
chances
play.
two people,
No, that's not true. He's played kings.
two people at the table and they both have the same exact favorite hand?
We were
What are the chances of that?
That's
I mean,
Oh,
impossible.
three.
The only one who's
That's
been
three.
That's your.
Yep.
That's not your favorite hand. I don't
That's my
believe
favorite
that.
hand.
Wow.
I was just looking out there and go, okay. If
I
got
almost
this
feel like
king
she just
over
kind
here
of joined the bandwagon.
I don't. I actually.
I want
Kelly,
to be
I
good.
expected
I
I expected more from you.
What's
That
the
was
odds
like,
I mean, I figured.
get your own favorite hand.
I like
if
7-8
you think
suited.
it's cool, then I would
Yeah.
think it's cool. Then maybe you would think I'm more cool
Oh,
because
I
I like the
see.
same thing as you.
Right.
Yeah, but the thing
It
is,
backfired.
no one wants to be the fourth person.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like.
I well, yeah.
You think 2-4s are good?
9-5-4 flop. Rewind it.
So it did not
Nine,
save
five,
me.
five,
Saving a call.
I see.
Oh,
Do you have a heart?
Did.
I was in bad shape.
Pretty rough shape going to the river.
Rough shape.
See, that's why I figured you didn't bet on the flop. You didn't have anything on the flop. You did follow up the continuation when you said.
I only bet when I have something.
Okay, Helmut.
Oh, that was good.
Generally, I try to make that thing aces.
That was good.
Last time I played with him, he goes, I never go all in unless I've got something. And people don't think I do, and he just said it like 4 or 5 times, and he finally goes all in against me. I know he's got a boat, so it's an easy fold. This is like this one on here.
Yeah, like
See
that
what
king 4 hand. You don't remember that? King 4 all in free? I think that was against you.
Oh, that was against Deeb.
You had king 4?
No, helmet.
You wouldn't play. Oh,
Oh,
okay, yeah.
yeah.
I was about to say.
Helmet.
That does, story does not check
Not
out.
king.
How much you playing, by the way? 10?
It's probably 10 exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Starts in your 30 seconds of the seniors event.
You got to give seniors more than 30-second warning. Come on.
430 dealers. Medium table 30.
We can't get over there that fast. Thank you.
I think they get 20-minute breaks.
See? He sees it.
Dealers, table 31. Players and dealers in the seniors event intermediate seats. Dealers 1, 3, and 6 in the seniors. 1, 3, and 6 shuffle and deal.
Doug's bad for TV time. If he gets in the hand, he doesn't say anything. I think we should vote one player off the table.
That would be interesting if they did that
The most
every
boring
time.
player goes off the table.
You think it would be Doug? That would be your vote.
You know, I mean, he'd be my first choice just because he's.
Maybe we should do like a Survivor Poker Night episode.
How do we do that?
Well, each round,
We get
every
to vote?
every rotation, we vote one player off the table.
We can start with the youngest. Make that a handicap.
Don't worry, Jim, you're safe.
I am. How's the dealer? No, he's younger than me too. That's no fair.
57.
1650, right?
Yeah, you're younger. So, David, did you have a different job too to support yourself, or is it all poker?
Currently, it is all poker. I've had jobs in my life, though. I had jobs prior to poker, but for the last, I think, like 14 years, maybe, it's been solely poker.
Yeah. If I didn't have a job, I'd probably lose a couple $100,000 a year playing poker. So I need to hang on to my job.
That is a lot of people that fall into that camp. Luckily, I found a way to chameleon my way through it.
So where do you make most of your money, in cash games or poker? I mean, tournament.
Cash games.
And what do? You
I
play?
only really play tournaments come World Series, and then there's a couple of places I like to go, and I'll just play like the main event. Like I like to come to the stops here in Choctaw. There's a couple other places that I like. I like to go to a lot of the poker night stops. I mean, I'll play like the tournament there. There's a couple of stops I like, but I don't follow like the big tournaments. Just the World Series. I mean, I love World Series tournaments, but other than that, cash games.
Choctaw does a great job, don't they?
All in.
Pretty sure I'm calling. Reroll.
I'm sorry, is that all
You
Stairs
said
three?
free roll.
Free roll.
I assumed, but yeah.
Nothing else.
Take your bet back, Doug.
Were you gonna call if you didn't have the diamond?
No. I just wanted to make sure that
I'm pretty sure
I
I
actually had
recall.
the hand I thought I had.
That's okay. That's okay. Yeah.
Nice
thank
hand,
you.
boys.
Right there is fine.
You want to put it on tab, or you want me to pay
I
for
did.
it? That's
It's
fine.
me, right?
Out of position gets it.
It is. I'm just making sure.
Making sure I wanted it? Yeah. I'll take it. Why not?
I mean, if he doesn't want it, I'll.
I'm
you
just
know.
asking.
Yeah, that's cool.
Who speaks first? That's what I say. Oh.
I'm kind of glad.
I think I would have
didn't-
won that one
didn't-
if we didn't both turn a king. I think
Did you give me
I
a
was gonna get that one.
Coke? Yeah.
I think. Hard to say. Oh.
I'll see what before it does the diamond.
King of Diamonds, decent turn, right?
Yeah.
You're like, ah.
Oh, that card.
Like, oh man, a flush is possible now. I only have the nut flush draw too.
One thing we know.
It was maybe like free roll and you show the queen, and I was like, okay, so like the other card has to be like the nut worst card for me, right? Like, yeah.
One thing we knew from 2 days was that you weren't going to fold the hand.
I thought he did a great acting job.
Who? Guardian?
Yeah.
Acting.
He acted.
He did great.
How did he act? Is that when he made the
He
straight? and
acted
then
just like
instantly,
Doug. He was just like, you know,
I thought
both
he had
of them
the
were
money in
just
the middle of
quiet
every
and nothing going on. It was in his hand. Me and David. David's the only guy at the table I can beat. Thank God you play a hand against me every now and then.
I like to play hands. Check.
Jack.
David's the only guy I can beat.
I'll bet 200 in the dark in case. I
Luckily,
get a
everyone's
good
name is
turn
David.
card.
We both already checked. You
both
bid
checked.
200 in the
The,
dark.
the turn is
and
out. It's just.
It's just a 4.
You know
Now-
what? Your stupid 200
Now
in
look,
dark
he
is
might
gonna
have
work.
bet that with knowing the turn, so keep that.
You have a black in your green, so that's a good.
That would
4.
be an angle if he did that.
That would be an angle.
Yes, it would.
If he knew the turn before a game, that would be bad. Yeah, that would actually be against.
It would
the
actually
rules.
bring up a whole new series of questions.
Yeah.
Like, how is he so goddamn psychic?
Must be
thought you didn't
a
believe
That's how
religious.
I
God.
survived in poker.
What
for,
the heck? I thought you didn't believe in
for
God.
lack of skill.
Must be a religious thing.
David has his ways.
I'm a chameleon.
All right, I'm pretending like I'm playing this one blind. Here we go.
This actually tastes like espresso.
That was an exciting hand.
So much fun.
That was fun.
Okay, have call.
What's
Just
up?
knowing, you know, what maybe one of them was, maybe one wasn't.
Possibly,
I
MDF.
can't remember. I'm gonna check dark though.
You can't check dark.
Yes, I just did.
Well, I guess you can.
Double
but-
dark.
Okay, I check. What do you do?
I thought that button was over there again.
I checked
man.
also.
Multiple.
Every time you're the big blind, it's gonna be my button.
Which one?
That is so crazy. You go first, Eric.
Yeah, I'm thinking what to do.
Minimum defense frequency?
You can only do one thing at a time. No, you talk.
No, I talk.
All right, let's take a little.
Well, I mean, that's
peek.
just.
Yeah,
I
you
always
gotta do a
use
little
MDF.
heart check.
Yeah, I gotcha.
No heart there.
No worries.
I think there might be one there, but he's folding.
all.
No, no heart.
What's up?
I can check back there with a heart. I'm not holding that.
Fair.
All right.
Here,
Thank you.
take one of these. What is that, 25? Looks like a 10. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good player.
We should play one round where everybody has to pay their big blind.
You have
They
way
can't
more
look
experience
pre-flop.
than the
So,
rest
so
of
one round where everyone folds their big line.
Everybody can fold their big
Basically.
blind.
You can't look until
Wow, that
when.
sounds like it would create a
Can't
lot of
look after
action.
the flop.
After the flop.
So
you
if
can
somebody
look.
bets big and you chicken out, you just gotta throw them in without looking.
Oh, you have to call pre-flop.
No, you
Oh,
can, you
okay.
can
That
fold
would,
pre-flop,
that
but
would
you
be
can't look at them.
crazy.
I'm in for that if you want to do it. But we would.
Who's down? Who's down for
Would
it?
we actually not look?
No,
Though?
you have
Or
to, for truly not look.
truly not look.
Like this hand here. I have not looked at this hand at all, and I'm calling
Just like
him
this.
totally blind because he's completely focused. Wong,
Yeah, it's never good to
wong.
play against someone that's focused.
And I'm gonna check totally blind too.
I mean, it's never.
I
It's
just
always
hope
good
these
to
are
play
good.
against
I
someone
hope
that's
these are
focused.
good
I'm off
cards.
today. I should just quit.
His R's are D.
No,
he's
it's-
looking at the cards.
Don't worry, you're gonna have to pick up ace
Looking
versus
at our
king, jack
hands.
versus ace queen.
I
Oh,
don't know
no,
why he looks at our
poker-wise,
hands.
I'm
He
okay.
can't see
Yeah.
anything. Can you see these? See, he's looking at our hands. That's stupid. Why do you look at our hands? You should be looking at thinking in your brain, doing mathematics, detection, and all what other stuff.
What is he saying?
All right, what do I want? Pocket somethings that match that.
Pocket somethings are good.
How much did he bet?
About 350. Exactly 350.
350 is like a decent bet for that flop. I'll take that. Okay. Now
This
look
is
over
a
here.
perfect
Keep looking.
conclusion cast for
I
the
checked.
stop.
Keep looking over here. Oh, look. Don't look at the cards. Look over here. Don't look at the cards. Look over here.
This sums up the whole stop in one.
I'm betting blind. Blind man wins a hand. Here we go. Did I look at him or not? You didn't. You weren't paying attention. You should look at.
I am playing as if you've looked at both cards every hand. You're welcome to not look at both. I will play as if you have seen both.
He's
So
not.
just-
He's not falling into your trap. That's what he's saying.
He did that time. I had a stone cold bluff on you, man.
Stone cold.
Stone cold.
6 high, like a boss.
Then I will assume you bluffed me knowing 2 cards.
Okay.
Stone cold bluff.
Stone cold. I would never. Yeah, it's too cold.
It's not just
Now,
regular
Kelly?
gold.
You got the ice princess.
Yeah, I got the ice princess over here. The princess. That's a nice variant on
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I like it.
I like it
Nice
too.
princess.
It sounds a little nicer than Ice Queen.
Yeah.
A little,
Ice Queen sounds evil.
a little
You do
nicer.
kind of look more like a princess than a queen, I think.
Oh, thank you. I like that.
The blue eyes, the pink lipstick. Like, that's more princessy than.
Are you
than
kind of
queen.
doing an angle on her right now? Seriously.
Yes, that's exactly
Yeah,
what
he's
I'm
being
doing.
super nice
I'm
just
being
so
super
just so
nice.
he can bluff me off later.
Only to, yeah.
Because, I mean, you're not like complimenting me or anybody else.
Well,
like
at least
that.
I can
He
expect
did
it.
compliment my hair.
Did he? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I complimented Doug's hair.
That's true.
Yeah.
I complimented your cowboy hat.
You're just dishing out compliments all over the place.
I heard this was Nice Guy Day, so I
It is
decided
Nice
to be
Guy
Nice
Day.
Guy.
I don't think you've complimented Eric at all.
It's okay.
Well, what's the
Eric
compliment?
knows I'm
Yeah.
a fan.
What are you gonna do? It is what it is.
I'm in Ewas camp. He's not amongst the 5 people I don't like in poker, so that's good.
Had to throw that in there, huh? It's really great.
Uh-oh. Now I'm curious.
Little
the
known
5
fact
people
about
are?
me, I like Sean Deeb.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm a Sean Deeb fan. too.
Really?
Might not be a popular opinion, but I'm a Sean Deeb fan.
Yeah, who are the 5 people you don't like? Is
Yeah.
that public or no?
Yeah.
I mean,
If you don't like them, who cares?
Yeah, we'll be
I
public
still
now.
like to just be on the.
Yeah, that's reasonable. It's no upside in.
But I will say that I am not really a fan of somebody who's been here this week. So,
Okay,
I mean,
Doug,
at
obviously.
least one person.
Wonder who.
I mean,
All right, let's narrow it down. Male or female?
I can't say that because I've only played with 3 females, and you know.
So it's
know,
a female.
Kelly knows,
Thank you. We know
Kelly
it's a
knows I
female.
like
This is-
Ashley and Ite.
This is
That
getting
we know.
awkward.
Everybody likes Ashley, so there's.
And
she's
Why are you pointing to me when you say Ashley?
She was sitting in that
Yeah.
seat.
See right here.
Ashley over here.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not Ashley. So there was
What's
two
up?
other
It's not
girls.
Ite.
It's not Ashley
I'm a
and
fan
it's
of
not
Ite.
Ite.
I mean, she
I
did
like
3
the
bet
same
me
thing.
with the 10-5 offsuit
I did
yesterday.
what?
Yes,
No.
it's true. And then raised me on the river.
You started it.
I bluff.
You started it.
She
I never
3-bet
3-bet you light.
in the same
Okay.
hand that she 3-bet you at 10-5. She raised you on the river.
Yes,
Wow, she got
And
max
that's-
value.
She did.
That's max value right there.
she did. She bluff raised the river.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's a
smelled
weird
it
hand
out.
to commentate.
Yeah,
And then you
that was
folded.
And
I don't know
I
what
called.
happened.
Oh, you
And
called.
I don't know
then
what
she
happened.
goes.
Crazy.
That
Did
one-
that
I was
fly?
I was so confused. I thought
Keating was
for
like,
sure I was getting slow rolled.
For the sickest
Yeah,
value,
guys,
I'm
She
like, I
wasn't.
think
She
she's
was bluffing.
I was so nervous.
She was bluffing.
I was so nervous.
I smelt it. I
Yeah.
called.
Oh,
and
you
I
got
lost.
me.
I mean,
I had no idea what to say on the river. I was like,
I thought you were bluffing to begin with, and then the shtick during the hands, I was
Yeah.
pretty confident you were
Yeah.
bluffing, and you were, but
Yeah.
you had the best hand. It's okay. I can live with
What
that
did you
one.
have? Ace high?
I had ace-3. I had bottom
You had
pair.
bottom pair.
Same
Y'all are gonna
thing.
do this
Almost.
chop
Not
chop.
really.
Pretty much.
Not really. I
Close
could
enough.
beat
You
ace
could beat
high.
ace high.
You could beat, yeah.
And I
Oh,
could
you
beat a
could just
3
do
turn
it.
into a
I don't know
bluff.
how to
Not
play.
that I did think it was a 3 turn into a bluff.
Oh, here we go.
I actually just thought you had king high. I thought you had king high.
Wow,
with
no
the
aces
flush
for Kane.
Yeah.
The board was jack 9 with 3 spades.
Did you know when
I
he
thought you had
started
king
doing
10.
this squid thing that he had?
And then when you turned it over, you said good call. And you turned it over, I saw a 10. And I was
trying to
like,
figure out why
ooh,
he
nailed
did
Yeah.
it. King
Oh,
Kalas.
you're about to
I
you're
didn't
about to
see the
probably
5.
turn over
Yeah, 'cause
your
I didn't see
hand.
the 5. I just saw the
I'm looking to
10.
see how many chips
That's the
you
worst
have.
ever. A
Well, you're
punt
not.
show
You're
on
looking
the
at a
river.
card.
You actually
Well, I look at
you
the
actually
cards,
think you have the
but
best
the
hand and
chips
you
are
show
next to the
it.
cards.
But you already know how many chips we have.
I'm not like, oh, 2 cards. I thought so.
You go, oh,
All right,
so
now you
two
have
red
two
I have
cards.
many worse hands than my dad. I
Yeah.
feel
So you're
comfortable with
figuring
that
out we have 2 cards in
I
our
feel
hand.
uncomfortable with it.
You know what? To be honest with you, I'm thinking to myself, how
one. I
many
don't know
is
what
he
you were
seen?
trying to give me that.
How many what?
Fold.
I'm thinking, how many is
I
he
don't
seen?
either.
I don't think
I
about
don't know
it.
what
Did I see him
happened.
see 1?
I lost
Did I see him
myself
see
somewhere
2?
in the middle of
You
bad
lost
hands.
yourself
That's
in
Just
the
kind
hand
of the
and then
question
just
I'm
happened to work
thinking.
out.
over my head.
It's all right. It happens. In the words of our friend Gavallo, it happens.
Happens.
It happens.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
You got 300 in your hand exactly, so like, you're gonna have to
It's
go
a
way out
convenient
of your
amount,
way
but
to 3-bet this. It's gonna have to be something serious.
it's gonna have to be pretty serious, I think.
Sounds like
I'm
you're getting.
feeling serious right now, just to be honest.
Sounds like you're
Sounds like
getting.
an 1150's coming.
I'm not sure. I'll think about it.
What? I'm down. Yeah, my ace
Wonder
king
why.
and ace king, and he flushed on me. Are you out? Oh, sorry. I like TJ a lot. He tells me stories
Man,
about
you talked her right into that one.
Lincoln,
huh?
Washington, all those guys.
I mean, my hands
He
feel
looks
I
good.
don't know what else to do, you know?
He looks good physically.
Yeah, I mean, for his age, he's,
You have
and he's
options.
strong.
The last time I
too.
saw him, he was like in a wheelchair, I think.
Yeah.
That's good.
He had a bunch of shoulder problems for a while. The guy, though, as old as he is, you can ask him
It's
about a hand
1,050,
like
right?
20 hands back, and he can like tell you what happened to everybody. It's
He's
amazing his
super
recall
sharp.
skill. Yeah, he's sharp.
That's good.
There's one time a little gnat took a dump
Wait, I
down
might
there,
flop a
and
pair and not have a clue what to do.
saw it. So. Golly.
Got him.
I either flop bottom pair or bottom kicker, so
One of the two.
play that. It's gonna be tough to play that one.
Are you ready, Doug?
I'm ready. I got a straddle.
I gotta wait for Eric to fold, and then it's a bet.
I'm proudly
Okay,
folding.
What's that?
No, it's a straddle, right?
Okay.
No. It's a blind race. I mean,
I'm
it's
not going to
sleep.
ruin your.
It's called a
Alright,
sleep.
there it
your
is.
blind. It's a sleeper
Okay.
straddle.
Oh,
or
have I looked yet? You're gonna
It starts with
assume
his
I've
left
already
arm.
looked.
Sleeper straddle.
Assume I've
We're
already
just doing
looked.
under the
I
gun
guess.
only, but it's on
Oh,
if he
Justin,
folds.
get
and
out of my
it's
pot.
live if it's not.
Oh, okay.
You're too damn serious of a player.
If he folds, it's live. If he does something, then it's off.
Okay, interesting. All right.
Just a sleep.
Yeah, yeah. I've heard of that before. I didn't know that's what it was.
Justin, you know what you remind me of, like playing TV poker here? Like they used to have those ketchup bottles on TV where they were trying to dump the ketchup out and it just took forever.
Check.
Just nothing's coming out.
It must have been
You're not
way,
saying a damn
that
thing.
must have been way before my time.
Right, I'm checking blind.
Are you saying he's playing slow?
I'm saying he's just not doing. He's a normally chatty, fun guy, but he's like not doing anything, man.
He's just
Trying to
had
win.
10,000
He's
in
getting in the
center.
zone
All right. Okay, I'm looking. I promise you guys, I'm
With
looking
a
right now.
pretty marginal hand.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, he only has enough.
Did you look down at it?
I looked down at it. Did
Only.
not like what I looked down at.
So if we win props during the hand, do we get to keep them?
Yeah.
It depends.
It depends.
Do you have some
I have
prize
some
props
depends.
in
Do you
there?
need some?
I would like something.
No, I have some depends. Do you need them?
Depends.
Yeah. It's normally for the senior tournament, but I bring them, help out. If you need them, though, I'll give them to you.
That's nice of you.
She
I have no
doesn't
idea
know what
what
you're
that is.
talking about.
You don't know what depends
I'm
are, do you?
confused, but I'm
She has no
gonna
idea.
pretend
way
like I.
It's
You wanna top
diapers
it?
for old people.
Oh,
right.
okay.
You don't need them.
Okay, that's good.
Golly.
You gotta stop chopping. You gotta try and win the whole thing.
Yeah.
I know.
You're not getting enough juice here. You need to start maybe
Here you go,
dealer.
You're gonna take the depends.
Thank you. Well, this is exciting.
Have you is
Things
this
you
your
didn't
first
got
think
hand?
were gonna happen today.
You have not been to? Was that your
Yeah.
first hand?
No, I've been here about 5, 6 hands.
Okay, well, just do us a
Epic
favor
card
when
protector.
you sit down next time, just let us know immediately that it's tip or something, but we'll tip you on this hand, whoever gets the number. Yeah, the first hand dealt, we tip based on what the flop is. So sometimes we forget because we're in the middle of a conversation when you guys change and we don't notice or something. So just indicate every time, like when you
Big
start.
blind.
Loss is in on the tip pot. Even
Oh,
though
yeah,
it's
I'm not looking.
It's this one.
Yeah, this one.
Ace, ace,
It's a
ace.
fun game.
Ace.
On tape. I hope they don't do the playback. You never saw that ketchup commercial?
Never did. Was it?
Any of y'all seen that ketchup commercial way back in the day
Yeah,
where
but
they
I
had the
was
Heinz
lost on
ketchup and
the,
it would.
I'm lost on the correlation.
Oh, was that when they switched to the squeeze tubes?
Yeah, but what's the
Yeah.
squeeze tube? That's something new they got now? Thanks, Shane.
Check.
I'm gonna check.
Check it.
Seven. Here's your tip.
Kelly.
You scared me out of it.
Oh, is that a check right there?
It was.
All right.
You
Well,
can
I'm gonna look at
you
my
can
cards.
get really
I'm gonna look
fancy
at my
with
cards
checks.
after it's flop here. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Oh, baby. All right, give me one of those.
Oh, good.
I got stupid Choctaw.
Oh, you got it
hand.
all taken care of.
Check it.
Good.
What the heck? Tell him what.
You got Jack Deuce, right? Choctaw Nuts.
How do you
I mean-
how do these outsiders know
For him to
this?
say that, get the deuce on the
That was,
river.
I mean,
I know.
I mean, you
Perfect.
just, you
It's
just,
so brutal because I had.
I mean,
You had me beat with your ace and you didn't
you just
bet.
can't
I had a
shoot.
king.
You just, I mean, there's a
just
reason
played it
you're
bad,
fouling
baby.
with 4 minutes
that.
left.
If I really have Choctaw Nuts.
If you have Choctaw Nuts,
what do you want to take a bet, whether I have it or not?
I mean, if I bet, I'm gonna be betting 500.
Basically
over
cost
1,000.
500.
Oh,
Come on, do I have Choctaw Nuts or not?
I think you do have Choctaw Nuts. That's the
Is
thing.
it suited?
You know,
Well, it doesn't
most
matter,
of,
you did it in
most of
the
the
dark.
time
I
I
played this
like,
hand blind and I won it
I
blind.
get in there.
Pretty sure I won. But you can call, just,
Because this is gonna look stupid folding this. For all you at home, he said he had the Choctaw Nuts, and Choctaw Nuts is Jack Deuce. So that's why I'm folding.
Show one time. So.
I mean, it obviously wasn't Jack. Oh, it was. Good hand.
You got it.
that's
Oh, it's gonna
home
look so
court
good.
advantage, baby.
There you go. I can't believe you weren't gonna show that.
Oh, I was going to show it the whole time.
Jim, nice hand, buddy.
And I played my deuce blind.
I'm about to play 2 cards looking at them.
All right, here you go. Watch
Same
it.
here.
You missed a pretty epic
Watch them
fold.
capping.
Again, just doing.
Watch them
doing what the
capping,
Polk
Doug.
do.
Okay, did I
That's a
look at
pretty
both
epic
of them?
And I
One of them?
You folded. What did you fold?
folded a king, and he made Jack Deuce on the river.
Well, you look like a donkey
good.
on TV.
That
Without
was
the
a
speech.
pretty good fold.
That was a good speech.
That was a pretty good fold.
You know what you did really wrong, though? You should have bet along the way, and I would have thrown my hand in. David, you played it so bad. I
Wow.
know you're a pro, but you can
I
take
was
a
going
tip.
for one of those things that the young kids call a check raise.
Oh, okay.
I saw it on Upswing Poker.
ESPN or something?
These are 100.
Upswing Poker.
Okay, math. Math is really difficult to
You're
do.
shooting that one right onto the moon, aren't you?
I was, for some reason, I thought that those were each worth $50. That makes no sense.
Don't talk during hand. Think.
Thank you.
Think. You're going to get distracted. How much is that, $5.25? Think about those wads of $100 bills. All right, let's all go to lockdown now.
Yeah, thank you.
5 p.m. 6 max players, you make your way to your seats. We will get started in pairs 7.
Wait, they can't see.
5 p.m. players, make your way
I
to
check.
your seats.
Check it.
I'm not going to let you see I have 2 cards if you look over here this time. How much?
850.
Thank you.
I got Choctaw Nuts. Oh, did I say that out loud?
21 more. 29.50.
If you fold, I'll show. No, wait. I'm taking that back. You can watch it 30 minutes from now, like everybody else.
$21.50. 21 more.
Can I go over there and check and make sure his pulse is still going on, or is that? I have to wait this long next time I'm coming over there.
Your court's not long enough. I mean, I'm playing for that.
I can get it. Here, You listen in for me. Let me know what his heartbeat is right now. Who goes first? Me again? $4,000. That's all I got left, sir.
All in.
Well, I have no choice but to call, I guess.
You got much?
No, I'm in trouble.
Down there, queens. Turn them up. Oh.
That's the worst thing I could have run into. I guess we need a diamond, baby. Good hand. Wow, that was a horrible flop.
Yeah. Probably need to count it. Hold
Can you just give me a
Doug,
count of what those were?
put that 2 back. So
Give me a count of what.
take back yours. Take back yours.
All right.
So they can count that.
I didn't come in different ones.
Ace king. King 10. Good get off on the flop.
7,425.
7,425.
Good hand. So, I mean, Doug.
The restart should be back in your seats at this time.
All that thinking worked out there.
2,000.
You didn't have to think much when you got the top freaking set.
That's right. 2,714. Shuffle up and in.
What's that?
It's a donkey.
That's a donkey ass.
It's a trophy.
Does he get to keep it?
He's such a donkey. I'd
I'm getting all these nice collectible items here.
Yeah, I know.
15. Yeah.
All right.
Damn it.
Doug, you want to give them some smaller chips so we can look?
Do you want smaller chips?
Get me out. I have to,
Yeah, give me some.
yeah.
2,000.
Oh, you got the thing now? Kane gave it to
I
you, or
inherited it.
Kane gave it to you?
Yeah, yeah.
You,
I think I'm gonna pass it along soon.
yeah.
We'll see who deserves it
Who stuck
most.
out, I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, I thought maybe you had jacks, queens, something you would fold. Set of 10s. That's so freaking.
I think if you thought I was gonna fold jacks or queens, you might not be familiar enough with how I play.
He's not an upswing.com member.
I know.
Of course not.
Yeah, you would have folded because you would have thought I had a set. You would have thought I had a set. So me,
You know what? Probably.
you would have.
How much are you? 5?
15.
Sorry?
15,000.
Oh, you're in for 15. Oh, those are actually okay.
The floating fuzzy.
Yeah. Well, at least that's
There
not
you
the
go.
math.
I wonder where it came from.
You got me scared to play against you now. Call.
How much are the blue chips?
So scared.
Call.
Okay.
Can't sit still.
All right, players and dealers in the 6-max, button in the 16. Button 6, blinds 25 and 50, we're on a green clock. Dealers, Holdem, and 7.
Be careful, I might get it all back on this hand. Pretty sure I am. If I get it all back on one hand, I get the donkey award. How much?
1,600.
Pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. All right, inside straight, right? Inside straight. Focus. Don't ever ring out that stethoscope during the hand. You like threw me off totally and messed everything up. How far behind am I? Can we hear them back over there talking? I wonder what they're saying back there. Quick fold. Quick fold.
I'm in.
You're in? Oh no.
If I beat, it would be like a pretty sick cooler. But yeah, all right, I call. All right. Well, that was pretty sick. All right, well I counted the chips here. You can have Zonky
giving it
back. All right.
I forgot to tell you, there's a little camera in the donkey's ass right here.
Yeah.
You had it wiggling a little bit. It was hard to see.
Oh god. Oh god. All right. So there's 3. Actually, let's just do cash. It's probably gonna be easier.
It's 11-8.
11-8. Okay. All right. There's 11. 8.
You got one of those machines you can run it through real quick?
All right.
All right, we're back to even.
We're back to even.
That's not in the strap.
Fair is
Probably
fair.
an extra.
Fair is fair.
That's an extra? Okay.
My guess is you gave him 10,100 in cash.
I did?
That would be my guess because.
Oh yeah, there was a
there's
loose 100. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. Well,
Thank you.
exciting day today at Poker Night America.
It sure was.
I almost managed to hit 3 kings and win.
I thought you had a king, but I was like, please don't give the guy a boat. That would just be
I was right
2
there with
hands in
you.
a row, lose 15,000. That would have been bad news.
Man.
A little too close for comfort. All right. Yeah, still have money today.
Just need you to hold up and dealing. They're changing out some drives in the back. Maybe like a minute.
Put down that stick.
30,
It keeps coming up, yeah.
35.
Just check it from time to time.
7.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
Oh,
We're good?
I
Yeah.
was going to use that.
I'm adding 15. I'm adding.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Are we playing or not?
I mean,
We can
what are
take
you
a
gonna do?
breakfast, tea break.
How much
What
did you
happened,
bet?
everybody?
No, we're good.
All right.
We're good.
Anyone on for like
All right.
12?
11-8, yeah. I think you just.
Math. Tell her I don't get a hand.
Okay. Deal him out.
All right, we're good?
Yeah, deal her out.
All right.
Kane, I
See?
thought-
All worked out in the end.
Yeah. It's a shame I couldn't have caught a diamond on
Big
that
mix
first one.
game,
It'd been a lot more fun.
Oh, yeah,
Comments,
that's a shame. I feel
like
for you there.
Yeah.
How'd you feel? How'd you do?
Felt good.
Sometimes, though, you
Maybe
eventually.
not good in some.
Hang on, guys. I think we grabbed each other's cards down here. Right? Yes or no? All right. I don't like either one of them.
Oh.
You
Terrible
won't even
hand.
get a free quarter from me either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a
Can't catch a breaker
particularly
either.
good lineup you're in. I came in just missed
Which one were you talking about?
Was it 1K, 2K, or 816 with?
You're talking about 816. Oh yeah, yeah.
And I think JRB and.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game was.
That was a very good
game. That game was amazing.
And then it was three-handed me, Hassan and Vlad all night.
Well, I mean, Hassan and Vlad played heads up all the time, so I know.
Yeah.
They're playing. It was the night that we were all at the house, and and then I came back and they were playing 1K 2K was like JRB, Cambodian John. Yeah,
All
and
right.
Kane was in.
Back to some small pots. No one has to get hurt.
All right, small pot. Let's go. Oh, what was that flop? 5, right? Something 5.
You go 50.
Oh,
as
and
well.
5. There you go.
Jack 10 5, yeah.
One guy I knew didn't win the tip pot was Doug.
Doug doesn't pay the tip pots.
Well, there was no 4 out there.
Doug is immune to
I
tip
would've-
pots.
we would
I
we'd
just
still
don't
be
get it.
playing if
Yeah.
there was a 4 on the board.
Nice, nice.
That's true.
I've worked it into my game nicely. It really helps your win rate when you never have to pay the tip.
I should
I
have known,
crunched the
I should have
numbers.
known not to
Yeah,
raise
yeah,
pocket
yeah.
4s when it's a tip pot because you know 4's coming.
Yeah, if you have a feeling 4 is coming, just
But then,
don't let us see
but
a
then,
flop.
imagine hitting the 4. Oh,
Oh, that'd be so,
so
beautiful
good.
versus you.
It's so good.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because I
yeah.
get the
You have the
tilt,
set, you have the tilt,
the
you
tilt
have the,
equity
yeah,
of
yeah,
the 4 coming.
It's
yeah.
actually kind of beautiful in a way.
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
Yeah, just coming for straddle.
Yeah, I'm going to. Now the Doug's on tilt.
Yeah, you're in the worst straddle suit.
What?
You're in the worst straddle suit. But
Yeah. Yeah, I'm becoming though. Is there a flop? Is there a first hand?
she's already got it.
Okay, good.
You paid the other one though.
What other one?
The close tip, the one before.
Yeah, I was here for that, right?
No, you were gone. I took it off your side.
Oh, okay.
We,
Really?
we did it
I wasn't
halfway
going
through
for
the down because we forgot.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Are you sure? Forgot? Okay,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. I don't care.
Positive.
Rockets won.
Rockets one.
Yeah. That's why I don't care.
Has Boston, Chicago played game 3 yet?
Boston won, I think.
Boston won in Chicago?
Yeah. Rondo's out. So.
What's it bet? You have no big tips, right, Kelly?
Nope.
Put this in his seat, okay?
Got all the props here today. What do we got going? Oh, bad beat underwear.
I'm pretty sure you.
I really hope that these were never
I think
worn.
you shit yourself over there, so I wanted to. It was kind of smelling, so.
Yeah. You know what? It's funny. I stacked you, and I was like, I'm gonna be the bigger man here. And then you stack me, and I get bad beat underwear. All right. That's all right. It'll go well with my book I'm gonna read. Oh. Oh shit. How did the OKC Houston game end?
Rockets won.
Rockets won. Okay.
Yeah. It was a really weird ending, but they won.
Did you just say straddle and raise?
Oh, no, it was
Yeah, it sounded like you said straddle raise, didn't it?
It's a different type of raise.
All right, $300 straddle, guys.
I would have called a regular raise, but a straddle raise,
gives
I
it
want no
away.
part of that.
I'm gonna do a straddle. I'm feeling good now that Doug gave all my chips back to me, and a few more.
And a few more, yeah, for the road.
Yeah.
For the road.
Have you ever
You
lost
looked,
a hand
you
that
looked
looked like
a
a
little,
donkey?
you looked disheartened, and I was like, we gotta fix this immediately.
Yeah, that was good.
You sure
Yeah, that was
did.
very nice of you for the good of the
Yeah,
game.
no, I'm a good guy.
Yeah,
Appreciate it, man.
clearly after
Yeah,
that.
no worries.
You're a better guy than I thought you were. I mean, everybody says you're a piece of shit, but I've been.
Wow.
Can I say that at poker
That's-
day? No.
That's strong.
Everybody likes you. Man.
I mean, it's just not true. So that
He's
insult,
like, it's one of these
that
times I know
insult's
I'm
only
right.
insulting if you're actually a piece of shit. If you're just a good person, it's like, well, you know, if you were,
man.
if you were.
Right.
Come on, David, you and me, baby.
You got it.
All right. Let's see if I'm going to do the straddle raise thing or not. Hell no.
No straddle raise.
No, not even close.
Got a new term today.
Straddle raise.
The straddle raise.
Got it.
We're breaking new boundaries here in poker.
Wish I would have straddle raised this one.
Straddle raise it up.
Oh, if only I could have hit that diamond.
Oh, you're not gonna start.
And I could have said, I schooled Doug.
Oh, if you had gotten lucky, it would have been, yeah.
If you
Doug
would have hit
Poop,
the
you know,
diamond,
honestly, I've heard a lot of great ones, but Doug Poop is up there. That's
Doug Poop.
creative.
Everyone spam Doug
it's
Poop in the chat.
insulting. Yeah.
Hashtag
they
Doug Poop.
will.
Hashtag
though.
Doug Poop.
It's trending.
It's obvious one of your
It's trending.
It's obvious one of your parents must have been pooping during Inception or something. Because I mean,
Oh
Wow.
man, that was
That's,
like.
Wait, I'm back.
That is really.
I'm feeling
one
I'm
of
back.
You're definitely
We have a
back with
thing
that
here.
one.
We don't talk about families.
Oh, we don't.
the- Poop is okay, but
I mean, if you're talking about that's okay.
Yeah. There's a line though.
That's a blind or a strap. It's 50.
It's a blind. It's a blind.
it's a blind.
It's a blind,
Thank you.
blind.
it's a blind, yeah.
Okay, but here's what I'm
It
gonna
actually
do.
might not be a blind blind.
Kelly,
It,
for
it may
you.
or may not
Yeah.
be a
I'm not gonna
blind
look,
blind, but it
okay?
is a
Okay.
blind.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I'm not gonna look on the flop.
Okay.
I check to you.
That sounds good.
All right,
We'll go from there.
all right, go from there. Look at me in the eye. Get a read on me because I haven't looked.
I'm
okay?
trying. I didn't get anything.
How can you read if I,
I
haven't
didn't
looked
get
at my
anything.
cards? You're not getting anything?
Mm-mm.
Try this. Kelly.
It's got a little tension there. Got some tension going.
How about this?
Well, that's an easy gun. Means you got jack nothing over there.
Jack
Jack
nothing
nothing.
is actually like a
Wow.
pretty solid hand.
Jack
Yeah.
nothing.
Choctaw nuts.
Solid,
It's
solid
weird.
hand.
It's weird to like say you got nothing,
you
but
again.
like with a good card. With nothing.
Have you looked?
You can't ask me that.
I can't
We
ask
just
you.
got a clearing. We just said you can't be talking about my hand while you're in the hand. It's an angle.
I'm gonna angle you then.
Those were words. So
Someone said that?
consider that. No,
Yeah.
no one said that.
I'm just making crap up.
Yeah,
as I
yeah.
go
They're
along.
words. So adjust
A
accordingly.
lot of chips in your hand right there. I'd go ahead
There's
and
a
bet 'em.
whole lot of chips in my
Bet
hand.
them all.
Whew.
And I pick up my
That is a
9-10
lot.
and you are dead meat.
I know.
Oh, I can't say
I
that.
know.
No, it wasn't about families. I think you're okay.
I apologize. I mean, unlike you for talking bad about my ministry and my Christianity and all that kind of stuff, you know.
Yes, I said terrible things about
You looked.
Christianity.
I saw it.
I got
It
Choctaw
wasn't
nuts
good.
again.
You looked and you were like, darn.
Damn.
Can't believe it.
Choctaw nuts. What is that? Jack Deuce? Did
I don't
you
have
learn
a
that?
feeling that if he hadn't won that pot, he wouldn't be talking so much in this hand.
I don't know.
it's
I
I
I
gotta
think
look
he's
now.
got some chatting chips over
it's
there.
weird.
Yeah.
I think it might be, maybe it's just a coincidence.
Probably coincidence.
How much you got left? That and a baby ball, a pacifier.
Just something. You know what? We'll put this in the splash pot.
Okay, splash it
Splash
out.
pot.
Here we go.
All right, we're fighting for it.
I really want that back. Did I,
We just
is
up
it my
the
turn to
ante
bet?
a
What
lot.
happened?
Kelly looks
I
so
think you-
strong right now.
I thought I
you
bet.
checked.
Where did it go?
It's on me, right?
Yeah, you check.
You have to say what you did.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
She was looking at me with those eyes. It's just like, wow.
You have to declare your action. That's still a rule of poker.
We got
Where
another,
is the
is
action?
there
We
another
can get the
card?
floor.
Action is on Kelly.
Okay.
I'm
Again?
heavily
check again.
confused.
500?
And a pacifier.
That's like a value bet, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, Jack Deuce speak? Find out.
Yes, she does
Confirmed.
have
Oh,
I see him.
Thank you.
Wait, is it?
Chop, chop,
No.
chop.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Hello.
Hey.
Thank you, David
Yeah.
Baker. I mean,
She gets the
keeping
whole
everybody
pot
honest.
dealer. Give her the whole pot. We're messing with you.
She can have the 25.
What?
I'm just kidding. I'm just
No,
kidding.
no,
Chop
no.
it.
What is happening?
It's a chop pot.
Queens and sixes with a jack kicker
Who gets
is
the
going to
25?
be a
She gets the
tied hand.
pacifier back.
Okay, all right.
And I
By
get
the way,
You're
we are
not-
playing
you're gonna have to earn
25-50. real strong lineup.
Okay, so I did actually play that blind, so I hope that makes you feel good.
I don't even know what that means
You
anymore.
did. You checked on the turn though.
Yeah.
Like
we're
what
gonna
does
play it all the way
like
down.
Okay.
I will never
You gonna
look
bet
at
400?
playing blind in the same way again.
I know.
Apparently playing blind means
I mean,
you did or didn't look at your cards, but probably did.
I mean, he did check the whole
probably
flop
did.
there.
Or you
so
could,
that
or you
one
could just
could've
look
been-
and see
Well,
if
let me
he looked
ask
at
you a
his
question.
cards.
So your duty
Yeah.
to
You could
watch
do that.
That's true.
to see if I look at my cards, or is my
No,
duty to
I
tell you
play.
if I look at them?
I just play.
Because I'm not looking at these two
assuming
here
you
either,
know
okay?
both cards.
I'm
I
not looking
play
at
it.
these two either, buddy.
I'm gonna assume you did.
Okay, so
You're welcome to not. You can play like you didn't, or you can also just not. It's fine. But I will play like you did.
I just think I'm better than you, not even looking at either card. That's the
Let's play
crazy
some
part
heads up.
about it.
Blind man's bluff heads up.
Let's play some. Let's crossbook this up.
Okay, but I gotta look them way out of position. I lied.
Way out of position.
That's what I thought.
I don't like this hand, but I'm gonna do it just because it's you.
Appreciate it.
Okay. It has potential.
Strange times at Poker Night in America.
Check his
Poker
dark, I'll
night
bet
in
the dark.
America, is it?
This
It's
is
just
good
not,
starting.
never
Okay,
dark.
check the dark.
I
Yeah.
am so. God, if you're up there,
Okay, I fold
thank
it.
you for allowing me to be here this weekend.
This might
And
actually be one
stop
of the more normal
dealing me
streams.
these beats.
Guys, where are you?
But the lineup, you did a really great job on that one.
You just inherited Jesus during that speech.
Jesus is on your team now,
Oh.
man.
Jesus is on my team. Awesome.
I'm
Awesome.
telling you though, he thinks giving's better than receiving. You better be careful.
Are we going back to gay jokes? Because like I don't know if.
What if Jesus got to
Whoa,
do gay
that was a really weird comment, Doug. Just so you know.
How do you keep going back to that?
That was really weird.
Is there something we need to talk about? You know,
Apparently
I do
not.
help people. I'm like a therapist, so I can help you.
You're like a therapist?
I like one. I like a
Sounds
people.
He plays
It's like
one
a
on the
fake one.
internet.
I
He
play
plays
one on
the internet.
TV.
right.
Okay.
I'm not a
I
therapist.
don't
but
think
I
that's
play
where
one on
he
the
was
internet.
going with that one, Doug.
Where were you going with that one?
Jesus, he
I
was,
actually-
I'm out.
I actually think he was going that way.
I don't think
No.
so. I
He
think
said,
he was
said
saying
your chips are going to be given away.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
because
Oh,
that's
I
how
see.
Jesus behaves.
Jesus
Oh,
would have
okay,
given the
okay,
chips rather.
It wasn't a
than
Jesus
try
rape
to-
joke.
What?
Oh my gosh.
We've officially
All right.
jumped the shark.
What is happening?
I'm gonna call the Rays.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That way we might have somebody
You
else
got
to
him
talk
distracted now. He's like sweating. Oh, he is sweating. It's
I
got the
I always sweat. I'm sweaty. We talked about this
You're a sweaty
yesterday.
person?
Yep.
That's gross. All right. Dave, you go next.
I understand. Thank you.
So much more intense with Jesus involved.
I'm having to fight against the man of Jesus and Jesus himself.
And no, Doug poop.
Oh my gosh.
Hashtag that.
Oh, there's a line.
I'm
Oh my
I'm going to
gosh.
build a wall of your chips, and you're going to pay for it.
All right.
I'm raising.
How much?
You know what? I don't want to do this anymore.
You just throw religion away as soon as you get a bad hand. You're
Yeah,
you're
you're
a
right.
shallow Christian, buddy.
Well, I'm definitely
You're
shallow.
a shallow agnostic. I bet you voted for him, didn't you?
Wait,
0%
don't answer.
chance.
Damn it.
We've been talking religion. It's time for politics. Come on, guys.
Eric
Yeah,
was going
nothing.
to try to make a little side hustle, but I don't think anybody
$300
here is dumb enough to think that I would vote for that moron.
I would have laid some odds without knowing the answer.
How much did you make it? 1,700?
Yeah.
Eric, why don't you set a line on whether or not Jim voted for him?
Minus 950.
An actual
Right.
line.
You just trying to give money away?
An
Minus
actual
9,
line.
yeah, that's too low, right?
I mean,
Ross Perot. That's what it
I
was.
mean, I don't
I've
know.
voted for him every year, and he just still won't.
Well,
come
the
back.
thing is, hold on. There's a chance he just didn't vote.
It's true. There's a chance. I mean, I'm in Texas. Why would I have to vote? If, you know. Okay.
I think that's like the biggest. He looks a little bit like a Hillary supporter, though.
Yeah, especially with that Trump doll in
I
front of
think
him.
it's more likely he supported Hillary than Trump.
I'm willing to wager on the opposite.
There you go. Sounds like you guys have a
I
bet.
got a
Even
Hillary doll
money.
in the bag if you want me to pull it out too. So that'll make it more interesting.
Have a what?
David, you got a bet here.
I already checked.
You did?
You
That's
think he
It sounds
voted-
like you guys have a bet at even money.
Yeah, just why don't you guys just bet?
Yeah.
Who?
You and David.
David, do you know Jim?
No.
I check.
Do you,
I have a 10.
I mean, do you?
I do too. I get 2 of them though.
It's true. He
All
does
right,
have a 10
$50
and
bet.
have 2 of them.
If he voted
a
for
really
Trump,
good
you win.
call
If he
on
voted for
the-
Hillary, I win. If he voted for neither, it's a wash.
You must have been drawing really
Okay.
high.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm drawing
Queen-
stone dead. To, I could catch 2 runners.
No, 8-6 or something.
How much?
50.
You got it.
$50?
Wow, you guys
None.
are balling out of
What do you-
control over here.
I'm willing
on
to
Poker
wager
Night
more.
America.
I'm willing to wager more.
What are you guys betting?
I'm not that
I'm
confident.
willing to wager up to 1,000, and I don't know him.
On
but
what?
We can do 50.
Voted for? Or what were we?
Do you care divulging if you voted in the
Well, let's
election?
just make the bet, and then we'll see what.
I'll divulge. One of y'all pay me, you know, whatever you want me to say, and I'll split it.
That's nice.
We're actually
you
just looking for the
complicated things
truth.
there.
Oh boy.
I'll tell you who.
All right, let's just do 50. We'll
right,
get it over
yeah,
with.
50.
I have you voted for Trump.
And then if you voted for
Neither
neither
of
or,
them.
or a third-party candidate, then it's a wash.
Yeah.
Or a write-in.
Jim?
Okay, so I'm a businessman. I has 2,000 employees working for me. I have to buy health care for all of
Throw
them.
the money over there.
Throw him the damn money.
And he's a religious nut, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
What
not
were you
nut, but
thinking?
Religious.
I wanted to get it
I
on.
honestly,
might not be the
I
word.
honestly just want
Now
to.
you're joining
asking
up
what
with
I
him.
I didn't mean that. I
thinking.
meant
Just the
religious.
way that he phrased the question to Baker. Did you vote for this guy?
No, I just the
he
right
phrased it in such a
wing
way as-
religious
He
sector.
brought a Donald Trump
But
bobblehead.
he has a Hillary bobblehead as well.
He does?
Yes.
No, I lied to you. I'm sorry.
That part's irrelevant. The religious right all voted for
is it?
Trump.
He built a wall around his bobblehead Donald Trump, and you're like, this guy voted for Clinton.
I would bet you.
I wanted to get it on that. That's so.
I thought something was up because it
bet
was just
there's-
like, I was like, whoa.
there's-
It's so strong that he wants to bet on Clinton there that
I thought it was just the way he phrased the question about whether
Wow,
or not
man.
David voted for Trump.
I think we should do some more prop betting.
What religious person would vote for? I mean, the extreme Christian right voted for Trump 100%.
Trump is not a religious.
What do you mean he has a ministry?
I'm giving up.
Donald Trump is obviously not a very religious person.
Yes, but everybody who supports him
Yeah,
is.
wardrobe
But everybody
change.
who is religious supports
Is that
the
true?
right wing. Yes.
Just clip it.
Did all religious people vote against Barack Obama?
I would say a majority of them did. Yes.
I was just making a read on the way he phrased the question to you about whether
Like
or not you
Huckabee, like
you
all
voted
those,
for Donald
all
Trump.
those guys.
It was a bad read.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to keep side betting.
I
I want to
to-
make my 50 bet.
I told Cardi I
You
would
need
have
to- you need
laid
to talk to me ahead of
nine
time
to
before
one,
you
and he
sign
said
it,
I'm
okay?
throwing money away.
Doug, if you have any confessions,
Might as
you
well
wanna
get
do
it
here
even
in a
money
little
whenever
bit.
you go
I'm right here
on
for
one.
you. Oh, he's in a
I just needed. I wanted to go for more, but I just didn't want to lose the 50 sure thing.
I wouldn't have gone a penny more, by the way.
I literally would have laid 10 to 1.
You would have laid.
I would have laid
10
10 to 1. That
A
was
businessman in Texas believes in God. Why would I vote for Hillary? What trait would she have that I would vote for?
Thought I had a read on the way you asked the
I mean,
question.
other than Trump yelling dirty stuff in the back of a bus.
Yeah, but I mean, who hasn't done that?
It's like last time you've been in a bus.
All right, same thing for Justin. All right, do you know where Justin's from?
I know where he's from, but I do not know his political
Justin, where are you
affiliation
from?
at all. From Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Okay, all right. Do you want to bid on the line, or do you want to set a line for us?
So we're betting Hillary, Donald, and nothing is a push?
Correct. Or if you bet for a third party or a write-in, it's a push.
What if he didn't bet?
Then it's a push if you didn't vote. We could either bid for a line, or you can set a line, and I'll take a side.
I will set the line at 1.5 to 1. That he voted for Hillary.
So you're saying Hillary's a favorite?
Hillary's a favorite. 1.5 to 1. 75 for 50.
Okay, I'll take Trump. So it's your 75 to win my 50. I have Trump.
Yes. And for the record, I think that he did not vote.
All in.
Correct on the no vote.
So we push.
I just want to hear what y'all were going to come up with.
I would have set the line at not voting at like a 3-to-1 favorite.
Definitely definitely bigger than that. You know, I mean, I live in Oklahoma, so it's kind of
pointless.
It takes too long to use some of the props around here.
Did you have a prop ready to go? And
I had the priest thing around my neck, and y'all, nobody's even paying attention. We're thinking about who voted for who.
Getting too hot.
Well, I mean,
If you lost another bet, though, I had a button for you. You know, thinking I wouldn't vote for Trump. You know?
That was a very poor bet.
That was pretty bad.
Very poor.
That's pretty bad.
It's not knowing your constituents or your players.
Interesting. Guess you could have 4 or 5 of clubs. Ace 7. I have a very good hand. Blocks a lot of your very good hands too. Got the clubs, Dougie? This could be a brutal spot where if a club came, I would lose, and if brick, I would also lose. Okay, let's see. I have to have exactly like 8, 9 of clubs, 5, 8 of clubs. I have a 7 and a 6. It's hard to go to aces and 7s or aces and 6s. Would you shove those hands on the river anyway? I have way more hearts than you. Really only beat
St. Anna.
a couple exact hands. I don't think you would check raise like king high clubs. Maybe you would. We show if I fold. Okay. Good hand. Big fold, obviously. That's 6, 7 of clubs.
I had a good hand.
Block both bluffs and value.
No, I don't really block bluffs,
Block 2 clubs.
but they're both
Yeah,
the
they're
pair
both
clubs.
I had king 2 of hearts.
Oh, you did? Wow. Good hand.
King 2.
King 2 of hearts. That's
Yeah.
the nuts, right?
Yeah, the nuts.
Flopped it.
Flopped it. Confirmed flopped it.
Wow. All right.
Am I looking at this card?
Good hand.
And what are you, when you're looking over here, you're looking at chips or my cards or my body language. I need some poker tips. What are you doing? Are you just looking, trying to look cool? I like that too.
Thank God for live reads.
You were asking whether he's going to show. I'm like, come on, haven't you watched enough Doug Polk videos to know that he
I was just
never
fucking with
talks
him.
or-
I knew
or
there was a 0%
answers?
chance he was going to answer.
0%
I
chance
was
he was
just
answering.
messing with him. I guess I should have just shoved the turn. No. It's actually reasonable. So many
What
draws.
was the action on the turn?
He check raised the third 200. But I think I would have won on. I would have called some decent amount of rivers.
You got 2 pair and flush draw. So something's good.
I think I field player, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the hand. Oh no, it's not on you. Okay.
Good hand, Kelly.
The Ice Princess gets another one.
Nice, princess.
Ice Princess.
I mean, it's been a little while though.
Biding your time.
Yeah.
Bobbing and weaving,
Waiting for the exact spot.
Yep.
picking on
Gotta
Doug.
find it.
So easy.
She's
I'm
always
after
picking
it.
on you.
So
I'm
easy.
after it. Easy
Doesn't always
target.
work, but she is picking on you.
It doesn't
I was
always
in
work.
that tea yesterday.
That's the problem.
She 4-bet me. What did you have in your 4-bet?
I'm alright with
Alright.
that. I can live with
I was
it.
really,
Yeah.
I was really hoping you
good.
would 5-bet me.
I had a bad hand.
I know you did. I heard.
I almost exited. I was very close to doing an exit, but then Doug had mercy on me.
I mean, it was pretty
All this-
obvious.
Yeah.
religious
I figured.
stuff.
I figured.
Had a little
Doug
bit
is a
of
very nice guy. He, you know,
Is he?
when he sees someone that needs some money, he'll just double them up. That's how he operates.
Doesn't get much better than that.
I've done a good chunk of that.
That's what he bases his decisions on.
Doug, I'm
You
tired of
better
giving you a
just
hard
make
time.
sure they're on
Is there a 9 of hearts?
Oh,
Yeah.
no worries.
I can't do it anymore. I'm done.
I
Unless there's a zinger that shows up. I mean,
Yo, if this is a zinger, you gotta take it.
Rush
I would be
really good.
insulted if you didn't.
Watch them really good. They stick together.
But if you say Doug poop, that
Fucking Doug
that's
poop.
like
Yeah,
that's
that
like
was-
junior
It's already
high or
trending
something,
on Twitter.
Man, that was bad.
it's already trending.
I don't know. I think it's
It's
kind of
already
catchy. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't make sense, but it is catchy.
It's super catchy.
I told him to go get some.
In Oklahoma,
Fucking Doug poop.
Hey, it's Oklahoma. They drink around here.
Can you turn his back up? Can you turn his back up and let me know?
It just rolls off the tongue.
It just does. Oh god.
Next time you come in, you just make sure.
Is anyone else gonna play any big pots, or is it?
Just you. Just you.
we're
We
gonna-
just like to watch.
No, they'll play him, but you'll just always be involved.
Oh,
it
I
won't
see,
always
I
be
see.
against the same person.
So we're just
Wait
like,
for a
yeah,
break.
okay, that makes sense. We're just okay. I get it.
It's right there. It's under the 6 of spades. Under the 6 of spades, there's a red 9. Okay. It's in there.
That's it.
should I announce? I'm on the phone with Super Mario, the agent for Quee. Win. Give me some airtime. I don't think they're going to give me airtime just because I'm talking to you about it. I love him.
That was weak.
Okay.
Yeah. You got a
Maybe if I
5
showed a
second
picture
delay
of him or
laugh
something,
out of
right?
Pippins. It was more a laugh, but it wasn't that
I
funny.
think he just doesn't know. He's still so happy about stacking Doug. He just doesn't know what to do with himself.
Every day,
times are too good.
Or not stacking.
every
you
day,
doubling,
Doug's left
whatever.
this game going, I've never played a weird cash game session.
I mean,
I
No,
know.
this
No,
one is
no.
not weirder.
No.
This is a
Of
pretty
course,
weird
obviously,
this
Friday
one's
was
weirder
gonna
than
do that.
yesterday for sure.
Oh yeah.
By a lot.
Yeah.
By a lot. But this doesn't hold a
Yeah,
candle
obviously
to Friday.
Friday was.
Friday might be the weirdest game I've ever played in my entire life.
Yeah.
And will ever play again.
And
Might be
will-
Most
the
likely.
weirdest
The thing
game
is, will
played.
ever is strong, but it could certainly be up there.
Well, it's definitely gonna be up there. You think you're gonna play like 10 weirder sessions than that? You're a stat guy.
Who was doing all the fighting on Friday? Or all the yelling, anyway.
Yeah, I think it was the whole table.
Yeah.
All right, Douglas. I pick on your blind. It's only fair you pick on mine. Check it.
Ooh, big pot brewing. Here we go.
There's some serious money in there.
Six.
It's good.
All right, David. I want a chance to make my 50 back.
You got it.
This is what we're gonna do.
He can't breathe. Kevin giving up a free 50. He really can't
Imagine,
take it.
imagine
been
you're Kane,
planning
right?
this.
And like when you lose, like when your aces get cracked, you can take it.
Of course.
But when you somehow
You did the
lose the
wrong
bet
bet.
that he would vote for Donald Trump with like no context clues.
He
guy
literally,
with that money.
Yeah,
He
when he got his
gave
money in
up
drawing
like
dead, Kane's
$47
not
in
used to.
equity on that.
Yeah. Kane's not used to having 3%.
This is what we're gonna do.
You honestly
doing-
though, I'll give you props because, I mean, it was $50, it's kind of whatever. But like, I just got so scared from that comment that I was just like, this is a trap. This is a trap. You know, it's like
You
this
better
is,
not.
This
You
is,
better not prop that.
this is just easy money.
It's almost like when you have pocket kings,
Trivia.
becomes ace king high. Like,
Yeah, it's just like
it's
alarm bell should ring.
right.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Dave, we're doing trivia.
For sure.
Trivia. All
We're
right.
gonna,
doing trivia,
we're gonna
okay.
start with a trivia giver. That person needs to come up with the category and the
Ooh,
question.
really complicated for your $50 back.
Okay, after the
Your
person,
brain is so
This
much
is
sharper
good.
than me at this,
This is
point because
good.
my brain is like
Oh my God.
not even full on. Can I play this hand? Let me play
Yeah,
this
go
hand
ahead.
first because I'm gonna 3-bet Guardy to 825.
Okay. All right.
I wasn't waving at you. I was waving at a friend.
I figured.
Okay, I just
I don't
Wanted to
have
clear that up 'cause I'm
anyone out there to wave
married
to.
and know you. You're here by
I
yourself.
wouldn't take it the wrong way.
Okay, good. Thank
I
you.
don't know, unprovoked tweet.
Cat might get jealous.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sweet.
Although my dog and cat.
So
mm-mm.
turn.
Kelly, how'd you get into poker?
all right. So the first
I just started playing for fun
Trivia master,
and kind of got really into
David.
it.
is Justin.
How long ago?
The first
2
what?
years.
The first trivia master
Yeah.
is Justin.
What about you?
When you are the trivia master, it means you come
What
up
about
first
you?
with the category, then you come up with a trivia question in that category.
71.
After he proposes a
Nice.
category, you and I
And how
both
did you
draft
get in?
one player to answer the question.
Somebody invited me to go
Okay.
play, house game,
Okay.
smoky house
Then
game.
the player,
Bunch of
then we
old
rock
crooked
paper
men.
scissors for which player gets to answer first. If you answer first and you get it right,
Two
you just get
conversations going
paid
at a time they can't do,
immediately.
so we'll
The
let
other
them
player
talk.
doesn't get a chance to answer. If you get it wrong, the other player gets a chance to steal for 75 instead of 50. That's the whole game.
It's not even close.
Okay.
Confused. Just
Okay.
tell me what my part is. and
So
then-
your part is you right now need to tell us a category of a question.
Oh, we're gonna do
where
this?
You're gonna give a trivia question in that category.
Sounds like baseball's easy for you two.
Okay, baseball's the category. So now you and I need to pick one person other than ourselves at the table.
Okay. So how do we decide who
What?
picks?
To ask the question.
This is happening.
I'll take black.
Currently
If it's
happening.
black, I choose first. If it's red, you choose first.
Okay.
What? Okay.
This is currently happening.
And what if there's no plot?
I think he has to be involved in some way. Just my 2 cents.
I don't know anything.
Perfect.
If it's black, I get to choose if I want to draft first or
No, if
if
it's
I,
black, I get to choose.
This drafting. Ooh.
I'm choosing black because I always bet on black on red black.
it doesn't have to do with the contents of your hand.
I didn't see my hand when I said that.
Let's go on
Have
the
you
plus
looked
this
at your
time.
hand?
Of course, I looked at my hand.
Both cards?
Both of them. They are a minimum of $600 worthy.
And try to make the difficulty like intermediate, Justin. When you come up with the trivia question, like an intermediate difficulty.
You're gonna bet on whether or not someone knows the answer to the question.
We're both going to draft one player for the category baseball.
Yeah.
And then we're going to flip on whether we want our player to go first or second. If you go first and you get it right, you immediately get paid 50.
Ah.
If you go second and the first player gets it wrong, you get paid 1.5x, so you get paid 75.
Wow. Okay.
So the question has to have a definite answer. It can be opinion.
It has to have a definite answer that you know.
If this gets too difficult, I can bring out some props and we can do a white elephant exchange.
What's a white elephant exchange?
You don't know what a white elephant is?
Is that
Exchange?
like a Christmas thing?
Yeah, you get the like the Christmas thing where you get the you get one, you get one of the toys and then somebody can steal it from you, and it's a female thing. When you get married, you have to go to these things. It's crappy.
Yeah. All right, I got Eric.
It didn't sound right as they're talking about the marriage thing. Okay, Kelly, we can get back to our conversation. It's just nobody's talking.
Yeah.
So how'd you get started in poker again?
Just started playing for fun.
Where at?
Yeah. At this place called Oaks. It's in Emeryville, California.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you just naturally good? Is that why you're here now?
I naturally liked it.
Mhm.
Yeah. How about you?
All in.
You were...
Nothing. Ooh. Pegged her on the turn, huh? All right.
58, 59, 75.
Nice hand, David.
Nice hand. Well played.
Okay, so the flop was red.
Back to business.
Yeah,
Back to
more
bus- for
importantly.
Kane, like guys.
Kane's
you're
trying to get his 50 back,
you're
guys.
getting real like caught up in the whole thing. Like
Yeah.
we're trying to play some trivia over here.
I'm drawing stone dead.
He's
What is this
stuck.
focus
He's
of?
stuck $50 right now, and you're
I mean,
acting like
It's
it's
not the
nothing.
fact that he stuck 50. It's the fact that he had like no equity in the bet. He's got to get. You got to give him a chance to get it back.
Oh.
All right, he chose me.
Give him one green.
Is this is that right?
59.75.
So what's that?
That's just
Okay. So that's 3,
3.
5, 6,000.
Yeah, quarter
And I
back.
have 4.
So here's the answer is I started playing.
Great.
I started working when I was 14.
Oh,
Yep.
whoa.
You know, and then so I went
Nice
to go
hand.
play poker at this house, and I had some money, and I'd go play with these old guys that were really bad, but they cheated all the time.
Oh, man.
Smokies, I'll get.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't even
And it's
need
like
to choose somebody
every
else.
week I
There's
just go pick up
0
extra
people
money
other
'cause
than
they were
Wass
so
that
bad.
have a
Here's the
chance
thing.
of winning.
That's
this.
fun.
Because
There was
I
no
picked-
Texas
You were
on it.
I
doing
get
that
to
at
choose whether I
14?
pick the player or whether I pick to
Wow.
go first or second. I chose to pick the player. So I picked Wasserman. Now you get to choose
So you know your
your
stuff.
player, and then you get to choose whether you
I
go
am
first or second.
not
Remember,
as smart
if the
now
first
as
guy
I
gets it
was when I
wrong, the
was
second guy
14,
gets 1.5
because I
x
had-
bonus to steal.
Some
Yes,
head
but
injuries.
there's
Oh,
3
really?
people here
Rehab
who
after having a
couldn't name 2
motocross
major
accident
league
and
players
injuries,
if their,
Oh, yeah.
if their lives depended on it.
I cannot name a single person.
That's what
Don't-
I'm saying.
don't-
I know
don't
that
give
you
away
can't. I
any
know that
info.
she can't. And
Yeah, don't bet.
all right, I'm
don't put
gonna
anything
pick
on me.
Jim
You're gonna pick Jim.
because
Do you want to go
Do we
first?
have
Now,
to
do you
do
want
this
What about
today?
Gardy?
first
You
or
didn't want to
second?
pick
I
Gardy?
can't pick him. He's the
my
question
question.
maker.
That's
Right.
tough, yeah.
Do you want Jim to go first or second?
I actually think the question in my head is going to be.
Yeah, make it really hard.
No.
No, it's not going to be really hard.
Intermediate.
Oops.
Yeah, I think it's
Dave,
gonna be
you get to
intermediate.
choose whether you want Jim to go first or second.
Second.
Okay.
No, so if first
Yeah,
I
that's
only
the
have to
right
pay
deci-
$50, right?
If
Right,
we get
you
it
want
right
him to go
first,
second.
we have
Of
to pay
course,
50.
because I'm drawing dead
Okay.
for him to get it right.
All right, so we're ready for the question.
I think
Last
you're,
player to bat
you're in good
400.
shape. The last player to bat 400?
Or would that Wass would just be able to nail this one?
I know. I remember Ichiro was like
Do I get
close
a
at one
chance to
point.
steal it
You get no chance.
if Jim doesn't get it?
I think Ichiro was
You can
close.
steal it for fun.
Ichiro was close. I remember that. And if it's not Ichiro, I'm guessing it was Ted Williams.
Yes.
Was it Ichiro? Did Ichiro about 400? I'm in the tank.
I'm calling clock.
I'm gonna let you guys play this hand.
This trivia shit is too serious.
I feel like Ichiro did not do it. I don't know a lot of baseball trivia, clearly. This is probably an easy one. Kane lit up when you asked this question. He's not looking so happy anymore.
I'm gonna call.
950.
950.
All right, I'm guessing Ted Williams.
Close enough.
Is that correct?
Right.
I already threw you the 50 before he said. 1947.
Wasn't Ichiro was close one year, right?
No, I think George
He was-
Brett's probably been the closest since.
Ichiro was
Wasserman
over
got the
after
question
the
right.
All-Star break, I
Wasserman
think.
is there.
I think it's Wasser's son.
Yeah.
Wasserson?
Wasserson.
Oh,
It's
I thought
okay.
it was Wasserman.
It's
Sorry.
okay. Everyone.
So
calls him.
Wasserson.
I've called you Wasserman for like
Doesn't-
6 years, but now, well,
He-
maybe not that long. I don't
Yeah.
think I've known
He
you that
got
long,
the
but-
question right, so he's the next clue giver.
Oh.
And Wasserson, we need you to pick a category.
Let me. I don't know.
It needs to be an intermediate level, skill level trivia question.
So now I'm gonna lose money on that?
Okay, I guess just
Yeah, he did
U.S.
just want his 50
history.
back. He wants to
History?
keep rolling.
Yeah.
History. Okay, the category's history. We'll do the next flop to determine if you want to.
That way, everyone can be eligible to answer. Does it have to be a question I know the answer to?
Yes.
Even if it's easily
All right. I do not think I win.
easily findable.
Do not think I win.
I do not think I win.
Should be something you
Did
know.
I thought you said you raised.
No, he
No.
calls.
He just
Oh,
called.
okay. 9.
That's the nuts.
Nines again.
Oh, it's not the nuts.
You have black again, right, Dave?
Always. If I have the choice to choose, it will be black.
There you go. And Dave, we're gonna play it like Loudon. So even if Wasserson has the wrong answer, we're playing whatever Wasserson
Oh,
says
really?
the right answer.
Oh,
is.
God.
Yeah.
All right, I'm off. I don't want to look so stupid.
get
I don't know any
embarrassing if you-
U.S. history. I was going to ask something that someone else was going to like know the answer to. Potentially. I mean, someone at the table, not necessarily the person that's getting asked the question. Oh, God. It's really going to make me look bad. All right, let me change the category, I guess.
History's free.
Jeez.
History, you can choose anything.
Yeah, you can use pretty much.
Yeah, but I don't know anything that would be a good
Anything
question.
From
Yeah, yeah,
yesterday
yeah.
to the beginning of time.
I mean, I would never want to be in your shoes here.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
awkward.
it's just like a reverse free roll for yourself. You either look like an idiot, or you know
Or
some
nothing.
history.
Yeah.
That was so sick when Woz knew, like, whoa, his president's real well.
No, that's what I was going to ask. I was going to like throw out a random number of like,
Yeah, I mean,
who was the whatever
you,
president.
You look either like, yeah, you just can't.
Yeah,
look
I'm
at
off.
your- Yeah, there's just no.
I'd rather play actual Loudon. That's more fun.
Yeah, and this is probably boring for TV too, so we need to jazz it up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's talk about
Let's get some props out.
Let's talk about Doug.
Yeah. What else? What else do you have in there?
Get the what out?
What else do you have in there?
Yeah,
I
go.
got some really good stuff, but I can't.
You gotta.
I had the
Make sure to
right
save
time
some.
You have to have
Make
enough.
sure to save some for later, though.
Yes.
You can't use all the props early. You got to have some for down the stretch.
Well, every now and then I'm just going to use my talent, personality, charisma to entertain instead of props. Shut up. The dealer should not be able to give you looks like you're a moron type of thing.
I better do this if I can get paid. Not working.
So have you won any tournaments?
Nope.
You just got here on your good looks and personality?
Yep.
Me too.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Do you play tournaments?
Mostly cash. Almost
Yeah,
all
that's what I
cash.
figured.
Yeah. You play tournaments?
From time to time. I play the World Series tournaments,
Cool.
like the mixed events and stuff.
Oh, you play mix.
Yeah.
Cool. What's your?
Wow, you really don't know him.
No.
Oh, yeah. He's like known as like a mixed game player.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't
know
play this game.
No idea.
He doesn't play no one, I don't think.
Yeah.
You haven't figured out by now that he doesn't play no one?
Wait, Eric, you're off it? You got nothing?
I'm off. I don't want. It's free roll. Let's play Loudon things. I'll be the Loudon if you want.
Well, this is essentially the same thing.
Yeah, except it. I don't want to ask a question that's based in fact. That's the difference. Loudon usually isn't like you don't. You're not like who is the 5th president of the United States for Loudon. You ask like how many people are in this room right now.
Yeah, it's yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Quincy Adams.
No. Oh God.
What?
Is he in this room right now?
In spirit.
Okay. Anyway, no, but I'm saying like it's more. You ask like a more abstract question for Loudon. You know, it's more. Otherwise, you know, it kind of ruins the game because you can just guess the right answer if you know it.
Right. I don't even know if that's right. Might be James Monroe.
Ooh, this
I
is
mean, you said
getting
it with so much
exciting.
confidence.
I'm getting tingly.
Yeah, come on, guys. Better game than that, you know?
Look it up.
It's like truth or dare.
Look it up, guys.
Truth or dare?
What?
I like the two tooth one
Truth or
lie.
dare? Or the what?
Two tooth one
Well,
lie.
good.
Yeah.
You start.
All right. All right.
That was what I was
going
going to
to
ask,
tell you.
and then assume
Okay,
someone
you-
would have, like
you
someone
have to
could have
pick it
easily
out.
not known it,
I'll
but
wait
someone
till
would
you're.
have known.
I'll wait till you're done
There's
with
my
the
James
nine.
Monroe. All right. We all learned something. Well, not everyone. Only people that didn't know the answer.
Or those paying attention?
All of us, I think.
Okay, good. I don't feel that stupid then.
Well, feeling it and being it just, you know, I don't know what that means.
Here.
I'm just talking. They
Yeah,
say
that-
when you're on reality TV shows, you just talk,
Yeah,
talk.
it doesn't have to make sense. I get it. I've learned that from watching you today.
You guys know I'm a reality TV star?
I heard something like that.
I got a TV show. I've been on it for 7 seasons called Marriage Boot Camp Reality Stars.
Oh, okay.
Are
So
you
you take
really?
like the failed reality
No
stars.
way.
Yeah.
What network does it
Is this-
run on?
Women's Entertainment Network.
Oh, big time.
What are you
We?
nursing
That's
over there?
We?
Huh?
That's we?
Yeah, WeTV.
Unfortunately,
How many cards you need
my
for a
cable
straight?
subscriber, that was one of the channels they cut.
Oh, so sick.
I know, it's brutal.
Never ends.
Never ends.
No, it's always.
Hey, you can look me up Jim Carroll Marriage or Jim Carroll Poker. And I come up a lot on marriage.
And now you're going to come up Jim Carroll, Doug Polk.
Yeah.
Show a bluff, Jim. Just for fun.
Really?
For the fans.
Fans.
There you
That's-
go.
Not a bluff.
Where's the fans? There's no fans here.
They're there.
There's one.
Y'all
Somewhere.
are fooling me, man.
Now we
You're
have a
fooling-
fan.
Woo, fan. We have fan watching.
We have one
Hey, somebody
fan.
get over here. Come on.
Nice
Get
fold.
a rail.
Found the fold button.
I did.
Good job.
And I saw it.
All right, anyone want side bets on whether or not Jim is going to guess my my lie in the 2 truths, 1 lie?
I'll bet that he does not guess.
He's not going to get it. Okay.
I'll take even money
See,
that he
You'll
does.
take
Even money.
at a 2 to 1.
I love
Yeah.
that.
Okay, I'll take 2 to 1 that he does get it.
No, how about even money? You wanted to give even money, but take 2 to 1.
According to you, it's a 2 to 1 proposition, so I'll take that he does get it.
Okay,
I'm suggesting it's nowhere near an even a 2 to 1 proposition.
Yeah, well, it's nowhere near an even money proposition as well.
I have a very simple solution. We do it twice, and you both get take the same side.
Well, we
both.
can go around.
So what
You'll
is
get
it?
you'll
a
get
1.5
chance.
to 1 proposition?
It's somewhere between even and 2 to 1.
All right.
were acting
I
like
just
my
I am
suggestion
not gonna
was
be part of
ridiculous.
any of this. I don't like these games. You guys are welcome.
Doug
to.
does not play games. is
Let's
what he's saying.
focus
You're
on
all
the
about
poker.
business.
I'm down to business over here. I've got some money to fire. Who else wants a goddamn double up over here?
Okay, why don't
I do.
I
I
can't.
and I'll
There's
pick a
only
side.
so much $50 trivia I can stand while I'm just forbidding people and trying to barrel off my money. James Monroe, 4-bet. John Quincy Adams, I raised the pot. Oh man.
The way we know
I
if
didn't
it's
know.
true
I didn't. I
is if we get TJ over
Doug,
here
you
and
want
ask
that?
us.
You want that 100?
That's
I like that.
yeah.
Doug is really losing you guys.
Kelly,
Throwing
It's out
money
of
in the
control.
pot.
$50 says I can figure out the truth about you.
And you get 1 guess.
Oh, wow.
I get
Okay.
I get 3 questions though.
Oh.
You get 3 questions.
And you can
okay.
lie- you can
okay.
lie on
Hold
the
on.
questions.
Hold on.
All right.
100 on the
I'm fine
side.
with
Isn't there
so
like a
you don't
game
know.
show?
Hunter said he's
Is
on the
this-
side
is
says
the
I can't
concept
figure
of
her
it?
out. All right.
She's
Okay.
going to throw
okay.
3 things, one of them's a lie.
Isn't there a show on TV where this is like the concept of the show or something? Have you seen that?
I haven't.
It's like to tell
Like the
the
3 questions.
truth or something like that. They take like 3
Question
people.
number 1 is what?
Yeah,
Well, I
whatever.
have to tell you my truths and my lies first. And then you can ask questions, right?
All right, yeah.
Doug,
okay.
pay attention. You get
Question
some
number
live
1 is
reads.
the truth
Okay.
or lie.
I love to skydive.
Okay.
I was born in Wisconsin,
And where?
Wisconsin,
Okay.
200?
and I play the saxophone.
Oh, she's.
She's played this game before.
I mean, no shit. She
Those
brought it
3
up.
are the-
Hey, you guys want to play this game I've never played before called True Truths and a Lie? It's like,
10,000
I
pop?
read about it on
Money
the
on it?
internet. It's
All right,
just
we'll
like a
keep
cool
the
game.
$50 here. Now you have 3 questions.
All right.
All right, keep it cool, Kelly. We got this.
We got this.
Wow.
The stakes
This,
are
this
high.
feels like so much pressure,
Oh, he's
than,
easy
more
money.
pressure,
I got
pressure
those
than,
things.
than
You
a
can't even
poker
talk.
hand.
You can't even talk.
I know. Oh, my heart's racing. I'm a mess.
All right. How many times have you skydived?
3.
Did you check?
I did.
500.
I answered that one really quickly. I
Yeah,
probably
you
should have been like 3.
Balance.
I love his face when people talk
What,
because his face just like it really like it captures like like what's being said
15?
very well.
Thank
Like
you.
he said 3 quickly and he was just like it was like full D. Like I can't even do it with my face. It was like yeah, it was
What
good.
county in Wisconsin?
I love that you're playing for
Madison.
real money while you do
Madison?
this. This is great.
All right. You go ahead and go, David. I'm going to place for you, dude. I'm like holding this thing here. I'm going to lose the hand because I'm thinking
I'm
of that.
sorry.
I gotta
I'm
do
sorry.
it.
Take your time.
Wait, I'm going to do it, Doug.
You got to scrunch your eyes a little more. There you go.
There you go. Yeah, now you're in the zone. This guy's ready to win.
Yeah, he's learning.
Yeah,
Smart,
yeah.
sharp.
Now he has to leave both cards. More eye movement and less.
He tried to do the hair.
It's not working.
Oh, God.
I can't go yet. I didn't get paid.
You didn't get paid?
You didn't get a tip?
Well, then just
6.
6.
You get double. Whoever loses this hand gets double tip. Double tip.
What was it? What was the last one? I forgot.
No 6?
I'm doing 6. Why
I
are we
played a
just gonna
saxophone.
assume that one? I just lost the 3K.
Yeah.
You feel bad for me?
How many
sorry,
keys were in the second?
I didn't even notice. Yeah. Sorry, man.
Oh, she can't answer that one. I
You
got
got
her.
me.
What was the
You got
question?
me. I'm gonna say 13.
Oh, this was just single tip.
What was the
I'm
question?
going to say the saxophone is a lie.
That's incorrect.
Skydiving, clearly.
Clearly
Skydiving.
Clearly.
No
Like
shit.
she just like lost.
How do I know
Like,
she's telling the truth?
I
she
wouldn't
said
have asked
3,
2 more
She
questions.
said 3, and he made that face. I'm like, game.
In my stack.
Why
In my
even ask
stack.
more questions?
I don't know how you can ask more questions after
Like,
that.
who loves something and has done it 3 times?
Right, exactly. I
I love it. That's like every 5 years. I get all my buddies together.
Wow.
Ching.
That
cannot
was.
believe
Which one was a lie?
I can't
Dang
believe
it! I wanted to bet a lot on.
Skydiving.
I would have laid like 10 to 1.
I've never
I think.
skydived.
It was insane.
I've never skydived.
And then she realized her error. She's like, wait, I should have said that a little slower.
Yeah.
3.
Well, no,
But
she
you
said
tried
that.
to joke.
No, she said that to try to make it seem like she
I
was so
know.
sure.
I know. It was like a. I know what she
I
was
knew
doing.
that you would know, but you know.
But he's stupid, is what you're
Who
saying.
does things that they love 3 times?
I don't know.
It's hard
What's
to
your
go
favorite
skydiving.
food?
You have to make plans. You have
What's
to
your favorite
find
food?
a place to do it.
Steak.
And you could
How
do
many
it
times have
one
you
time
eaten
and
it?
still love it.
3.
Guardy, take 50 bucks off Kane's stack and give
3
it to me.
this
my money
weekend.
back.
I know you do.
Lying scum.
No problem.
So this is, and he owes the next 2 or
I'm
2?
so sorry about that.
Okay, you give it back to me right here and I'll be happy.
I probably will.
I was gonna say that would have.
We'll start with 300. We'll go from there. How about that?
Just give Carroll an extra 1,000 on it.
No,
I don't know.
not if I hit my.
Something you got to ask your
flush.
therapist.
You got there. Oops. I'm sorry.
I'm
I read the
checking.
board wrong.
Yeah, you thought there were 3 spades out there,
Yeah.
didn't you?
High level play here.
I know.
I want to see more of this game.
All right, you're up next.
What? No, I want to watch. I don't want to.
Yeah, I'll watch.
I want to
be part of it,
evaluate.
though, yeah.
825.
Kelly can do it again.
I'll flip for sides and if other people get it right with you or not.
Oh, we're gonna bet if someone is gonna
Yeah,
get.
we'll just flip for sides though. Like if
Okay.
they get it right or not.
That's fun, yeah.
Can I flash a card at her just to try to scare her?
Sure.
You can. It might not change.
No, I'm not going to.
It might not change anything.
Ooh.
I'm not going to. I could probably flash a jack at you. I
You
don't
can
know if that'd
flash.
scare you or
I'll
not.
give you an opportunity.
No,
if you'd
I'm
like to flash, you can.
Kelly is open to flashing.
This is a
My wife gets
conversation
mad when I
needs to
flash
stop
other women. I'm
immediately.
sorry, I can't do it. I did have
All
ace of spades, and I was on the spade draw,
Kelly
but I
is
got
so
one
savage.
short.
He's so
Hey,
savage.
you show one, show all. Come on.
I didn't see, but it appears.
Is it show one? It isn't
That's
show
called
one.
getting owned. With,
No, that's called she was ahead.
oh, she was ahead.
called
Okay.
getting owned.
I did have it.
Yeah, I guess she was ahead if you had the ace of spades. It's
Thank
hard
you.
for you to have folded better than.
No, you could be evaluating like top pair or something.
Did he just called pre-flop?
I'm sure he
I
can.
don't know.
I'm sure he's capable of that.
But having ace king exactly.
Prepared to turn. I had it. And had ace of spades.
Well, that's
here we
called no
go.
one knows what's happening.
That's called. Those are called words.
Anyway,
Let's have the fun to see.
I
who
want
has
you
put
two to
the
play
big
that
dollar
game
in.
again. If
The
I don't
two
want to be
twos-
pushy,
All right,
I'm
let's
not.
do it with
You don't
Jim.
have to. I just
me
thought
to
it was
tell 3
entertaining.
things?
2 truths, 1 lie.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
And
Wait, are
and
you-
side bets. Side bets.
Are you betting that you can guess? Who's guessing?
How about?
I'll bet that.
Wait.
I don't know
I have a
if I
good
can
idea.
guess.
We
I
don't.
think he's gonna be-
How about you do it first, and then
Okay.
people can pick which side they like, and if
Oh,
you
okay,
differ opinions,
okay.
you can bet against.
That
each
sounds
other.
good.
That's the best way to do it. See what
Okay.
I'm saying?
So we're gonna do it, and then you guys
There's
are
going to be a lot
gonna.
of information given away.
Yeah, but we're all gonna have the information.
That's true, but I'd prefer to just bet.
He
up
prefers to
front.
have a bigger edge.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, it's like, if we do it like that, how's Kane gonna make money?
No, that's not.
You have to
that's
do
not what he's
something while
saying.
you're waiting for aces.
I just want to bet the person is going to get it wrong. I want to guess they're going to You're gonna bet guess the
I'm
wrong.
off. I want to bet at
Kane,
post
why don't you
information.
put a straddle out there and put some of that money in play?
Look at this. Look at David. He's all business.
What do you mean? I mean,
He
let's
lose-
go.
he
Let's
loses-
fast.
he
David's all business.
He loses one
This is the
trivia
guy who
bet.
has to get a game going to make his $50 back. Oh
See,
man.
look at this strategy. You might have got
Kane,
some
I
action.
don't know-
Now
I
you
don't
raise
know.
under the gun and it's just like
Take it
snap
easy on
fold across
Kane.
the board. Please, Lord, one time give me aces so I can win this
There are two left.
275. Jacks, no thank you.
Yeah, me too.
I just don't want to leave you hanging. I'm going to go ahead and play here.
All right.
Last time I did this, I skunked you bad. Wow.
It's more fun if everyone puts up 100, everyone guesses, and then
So
the losers
every-
pay the winners 100.
Oh, that's
Like
kinda
for
fun.
example, if
Okay.
everyone picked
Yeah.
one of them and then one person at the other side,
Then they make all of it.
they would either make 100 from everyone or have to pay everyone 100.
I'm in for that.
But we'd have
I'm
to
in
use
for
a
that.
button and stuff. I don't know.
We'd have to use a what?
We'd have to go and turn and might get
Oh, we
confusing.
can just play the game and then I'll guess and then you guys do your side bets
Right.
on whether or not I'm right.
Right.
That way, a pretty fair opportunity too.
This is a great tweet. Poker Night TV bringing a new viewer experience. Hot mics while players taking bathroom breaks. New meaning to flush draws. All right.
Okay. Who that? I don't know. Well, doesn't matter.
Some random person tweeted
Well,
in.
oh, because maybe from hashtag had a hot mic. I think he went to the bathroom.
No, I think people have been doing it today.
Oh.
You and Baker?
Yeah, he's in.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
in.
I am here.
All right, Jim, you ready for your 2 truths and a lie?
Do I have? I don't have any action.
No, I'm
you
waiting.
You can
I'm
do
going
bets
post facts.
on yeah.
So much more information.
Yeah, that's why it's more fun, more skill. You're not confident in your live reads?
He thought he was a Hillary better.
Right. No, I'll do it
I
after.
mean, voter.
I'm more of a GTO guy. That's why I want to just take the 1-to-1 on a 2-to-1
Right.
proposition.
Fair enough. At least you know.
I got him.
You got him?
I got him.
All right. Try me.
All right. I won $700,000 in my first poker tournament in Oklahoma. I have been arrested by the police department for being a hitman. And let's see, what was the last one I had to make up? I've been thrown out of 3 churches. There you go.
I'll wait for your hand.
5, 6.
Can I ask the questions?
We can do you
No,
ask
you
the
ask
question.
the I don't want to ask questions. It'll be no good.
You can ask if I'm in the hand. I'm not like Doug. I can think.
I've already narrowed it down to 2.
I have to. That's all.
much?
1,300.
Man, how could I ever be good?
I ask myself that all the time.
Tails on 8 and 41, please.
Only 13 though.
It's true.
Whoa, you're raising. Man, I wasn't expecting that.
It would be a very sick raise, but I don't think it's coming.
You obviously got like queen 10 or the queen of clubs or something stupid like that.
What do you have? Queen of clubs?
No, I think you
You're
probably
way
have
ahead.
queen of clubs.
I think
You got the queen of clubs. You're like
Oh.
freaking way ahead.
If I had the queen of clubs, my money would have been in a while ago because you cannot have the queen of clubs if I have it.
Makes sense.
Nut flush.
You win.
Oh,
I
what?
win?
You win.
Wow.
All you got is pocket sevens. Get there.
Oh,
Whoa.
good call.
I thought that was low enough of a bet that you would think I was value betting. Good play.
I did. And then I heard Doug Polk on the YouTube video say, sometimes you just have to call regardless of the fact you're beat. I don't know. It's whatever.
That wasn't on the video. That was today at the table when I paid someone off. But thanks. I'll take the YouTube plug.
I watch a lot of the videos. Whenever they come across the Twitter feed, and then sometimes I get lost in the abyss of following the next one.
Nice.
I enjoy them.
Thanks, man.
He loves him some dog poop. That's what he's saying.
You know, I just
Rolls out the tongue.
here's the thing. I think that there's a lot of different ways to play poker, and I think you can be successful at multiple different ways. And I think Doug has found a way to be successful in the way he plays, and I like to expand my horizons and see other ways of thinking and playing.
Yeah, makes sense.
I've always thought that you can win in poker a lot of different ways. You just have to get good at the way that you do it at your style.
You have your questions for him yet, Kelly?
Eric, are we waiting until after the
Yeah.
questions, or do you want to book any?
Yeah, let's
Okay,
wait.
I
We can
was gonna
till
wait
after.
until he's out of hand.
Well, that might be tomorrow.
I know.
Go ahead, ask. I'm ready.
It's
Okay.
awfully quiet
Follow-up
now.
question.
All right,
It's
so you
really
were,
weird.
just to confirm, you were kicked out of
Random.
church 3 times.
That's
That's
true.
not right.
You were arrested
Yours?
for
A
being a
little bit on the
hitman.
That's
side.
true.
And what was the third one again?
If these are your 3 questions, they're not
No,
very
they're
good.
not. I don't remember
That's
the
pretty
third
good,
one.
because now he's thinking of what the third one is.
Yeah, what's the third one?
I
Doug,
can't
where's the
remember.
pot, bro?
You got kicked out of 3 churches.
I kicked out 3 churches, hitman, and won $700,000 in my first tournament
In
in
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
I feel like I don't want to ask 3 questions. I just have one in my head.
That's strong.
Okay, you just
Yeah.
got one. You
You
just
just
got
wanna
one in
go
your
for
head.
it.
You just want to go for
I
it?
kind of do.
Wait,
That's-
before you do,
Okay.
tell me which one you think it is.
Wait, what?
Before
No,
you
no,
give
no.
an official answer, before he gives an
Wait,
answer.
wait.
I want to know what she's leaning towards.
Oh, because he wants to make a bet.
He wants to
You
wager.
wanna make a
you want
bet?
to wager with
Okay.
her whether she's right or not.
We might be on the same side. We might be on different sides.
Wait, before she answers.
I thought we were gonna guess which one it is, not whether she gets it right or wrong.
Right, well, I don't know. Doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't really matter, I guess.
Whatever you guys want to
Which
do.
one are you leaning towards, Kelly?
It's Kane's show.
He's just
He
like
brought-
doing it my way.
To be fair.
I'm second guessing myself now.
We
So
might.
it's really between 2. That's the
We
problem.
might be on the same side. I don't know. I'm just trying
Okay.
to figure that out before I.
If you're not, like
Okay, I
maybe
think
we have, actually.
I think I know, but I think that I think it's not a complete lie, more of a stretch. One of them. It's a lie then. It's a lie. You just exaggerate it.
She thinks it's
Would
the
you say it's like
poker
an
tournament.
angle or?
Yeah.
I'm angling. I'm angling again. Damn.
She thinks it's the poker tournament.
Is that what you said?
You can guess whether or not he's right, and I'll be honest. I will.
You can say yours, and if I disagree, I will.
What was the poker one again?
I'm
I'll do
losing
the
track
same,
of all the
so I
bets
might
that are
do-
going
I
I
on.
won $700,000 in my first
We could just
poker
go with
tournament I
both of
played
ours,
in Oklahoma.
and then the other one's a push.
Okay.
You can guess if what he guessed is correct. Of what I was thinking was
Yeah,
my
we can do
initial.
lots of stuff. Yeah.
Where-
Okay,
and
I
We-
was,
we
I
have
was
too- we
thinking
have-
that
I
he
checked.
hasn't been
We
arrested
have too
for
many
being a hitman.
overlapping bets.
Is it action on me yet?
I
Alright,
checked
check.
it.
Have you got tipped yet? All right.
Sorry.
Already
Still
thrown
not
50
good.
there.
Wait.
This is the first hand?
No,
This
no.
First hand was
You just
10,
hold
8,
on.
6.
Hold on.
10, 8, 6?
When there was a 6 out there, you made him
10,
redo
8,
it,
6
and
is
then
me.
and
No,
then
no,
on
no.
this one.
I
No,
thought
he's-
this was first hand.
Oh, okay.
He's paying. He's paying.
I said if it's a 6, then it's me. If we know who the first hand is, we go back to that. If not, it's the next.
Oh no, that's
See,
not.
I can only focus on
that's not what
one
I meant.
hand. I can't
didn't-
think about
I didn't
anything
mean
but
that there was a
focusing
6
on one
before.
hand.
I meant that on the last dealer, before he was gonna leave,
Yeah.
there was a board with a 6.
No, but you can't do it in the middle of the board. Is the point?
Okay, so you weren't basing it around this flop.
No.
I was
Okay.
basing it
Okay.
on the fact that I thought this was his first hand that he sat down.
Oh,
If it's the
okay.
first hand,
okay.
then
Okay, I see.
I checked.
All right.
If it would have been his first hand. Then
Sorry, I
wasn't
thought we
sure.
were just arbitrarily being like, oh, now 3.
Yeah. I've thrown the tip to the dealer twice when nobody even knew it was a tip putt. I'm not angling for 50.
No.
trust me.
I'm not saying you're angling.
I think it's the poker tournament.
Okay.
That was
let's-
my guess. I think
okay,
it's a poker
well, how
tournament.
about this?
What do you think, Doug?
I will wager again.
Well, the thing is,
wager
the
against her,
way
I'll
the
wager
way that
against
it's worded is like
I'll take 50.
kind of weird.
I'll say hitman.
Yeah.
You'll
Okay,
say
100?
Hitman?
If it's the other one,
That
it's a
one,
push.
that
I'll
one was
bet
too
100
far
it's
out
not
there
the
for him
other
to
one's
throw
a
that
No,
in as a
you pick
lie.
one, I
Other
pick
one's
one. You don't
a
What
get
does it
two.
push me?
You win on the
50
poker
either way?
tournament. I win
50.
on
Hitman.
You win
Hitman.
50.
100.
Hitman, I win 50.
Okay.
Okay.
Other one, nobody wins anything.
Okay, got it.
Now we're still going to ask
We're
him
in.
3 questions, right?
No, we're
No, we just want to know the
well,
answer now.
Well, we
Just
can
bet.
do side
I've
bets.
seen him
We
play
can do
poker.
side
It
bet
can't be
after the
poker.
question. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't.
Don't you?
I think
didn't
it's
you
going to
guys
be
bet?
the church one's
We
a
bet
lot
100
higher
bucks.
number.
What do you guys say?
Has he been kicked out of more than 3 churches?
Yeah.
We think that he hasn't been arrested for being a hitman.
Kane
You
and
too.
I are
He's
on the same
definitely
side.
been arrested
And,
for being a
and
hitman.
we think poker
Yeah.
tournament.
So
Doug?
I'm just like asking the question. So no one thinks there's any chance it's the church one.
Of course, there's a chance.
I think
there's
that,
a chance.
that would be
There's
my
a
second
chance.
choice.
I took
Yeah.
the church one.
Because like I mean the thing is you guys are kind of arguing about those two, but like is there any like
I'll lay you,
I give
no,
it-
Doug,
I
I'll
give
lay,
it
I'll lay you
roughly
3 to 1 on the church.
25%.
If you want to take the church, I'll lay
Wow,
3 to
I'll lay you 3 to 1.
I'll take that.
1. Okay. My 300 to win your 100.
Go.
All right.
well I'm gonna just watch. I don't feel strongly enough in it.
Such a nit.
Check.
I'm not even saying I think it's that one. I'm just saying that there wasn't much talk going on about
Yeah, no
If it
one
was.
was suspicious of that, oddly.
the
I
way
mean, they're all pretty out there.
the way he said though, like he was like,
Yeah.
oh let me make one up,
Yeah.
and then
he
said it.
paused. I know. That's why I eliminated that one right off the bat.
I know
I
it
was
just
like,
seemed too like.
All right, are we ready
Do
to
we have
do
all
the
the bets?
reveal?
I feel like we're
Wait,
ready
which
for the reveal.
the
Well, she gets
was
to
the
pick
church
hers
one
first.
was
She
that
said,
I said
poker tournament.
was it the poker tournament? He said that first, right?
I said first poker tournament in Oklahoma.
Okay. Yep.
And we pay attention at first. It may be
That's
important.
what. That's why I
Yeah.
said that one.
All right.
It may be important.
I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking
Poker,
to
right?
it.
Reveal.
I have been arrested as a hitman.
Oh yes.
Yes.
I've been kicked out of more than 3 churches.
Oh.
And I won $700,000 in my second poker
Oh,
tournament in
second.
Oklahoma.
So 2 of them were
So
lies.
2 of them were lies.
No, I've been kicked out of 3 churches. It's more,
Yeah.
more than
Oh,
3
yeah.
doesn't really
Right,
make
that's
any
true.
changes.
So only the poker tournament was the
Yeah.
lie.
Poker tournament was a lie. All right.
I mean,
Such
I'll pay the
fish.
100, but I feel like that was the basis of my bet. I even said
Easy
it. that
money.
you'd been
Yeah, I
kicked
know
out
you
of
said more, but yeah.
No, but it's still true though because he has been kicked out of 3. It's not
Yeah.
a lie.
Yeah, it's true.
He didn't say exactly 3.
I knew you won. I knew you won big tournament. So I felt like
The churches one seemed like this can't be this.
The hitman had to be true. I don't know. That was the worst guess. I thought that was the least likely to be false.
Although it would be a
he
really
throw that
creatively
one in
strong
there?
bluff.
Can
Yeah,
you
why
ex-
would he
you're gonna
throw
have to tell
in
that
there?
story
It
now,
just sounds so
obviously.
out there.
Can we hear the hitman story?
There was a preacher that had gone crooked. I was a private investigator. The church asked me to investigate. I investigated, found out he was having an affair with 7 women and stealing $380,000 a year from the church. I tried to
So the
present-
women got into your skin, right? Just kidding. Just keep going.
Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah, that was very good.
When I tried to present the evidence to the deacons and everything, they went all cultish on me and called the police department and said I was a hitman, and they came down and arrested me.
That's bizarre. They hired you to
That is
investigate?
the short story of it all. Yeah.
They hired you to investigate, and then when you found that stuff out, they rebelled?
Are you still in?
The deacons that got kicked out of the church hired me to look into it, or asked me
I
to
see.
look into it. So.
I'm pretty impressed. I didn't even need a question.
Yeah,
It's
we
like,
didn't need
I
no
got
question.
This.
All right, now maybe later.
We ain't need no questions.
Yep.
I probably come up with 3 other weird ones like that.
All right, who's up
My
next?
I
guess-
feel like I
my
checked
guess-
cheated
I
only
can't
betting
actually make
100.
it up. I'm not going to be able to
You
do
can't make
that.
anything
Well, think
up?
of it.
No,
ahead.
no,
You gotta
no.
think of it ahead of time.
Doug, you're a little bit of a party pooper.
Yeah.
I'm
Don't say poop to him. It hurts his feelings.
Oh, great. We're going but currently trending on Twitter.
So much so.
I don't know if that many people care.
What time is dinner, by the way?
Usually 6 or 6.
So it's in
You
10
need to go
minutes?
check if it's trending.
Yeah, I need to go check, yeah. What was he going to say?
Okay. Look at all those chips for the baker.
The problem for me is, like, I've said so much about my life, like, publicly. I feel it's, like, not many.
And everyone knows because they
How's it
all
feel
watch
being on
your
that side of the
YouTube.
3-bet, huh?
But it just
A
takes
little
one person to
different.
know something.
I don't like it.
That turn off.
I'm just saying, like, she can, like, wild card more things than me.
Yeah.
I mean, you can come up with things that you've
I know.
never discussed.
I
I
know.
feel like Kane has some interesting stuff that he could come up with that it's probably true.
the
What he's saying is doesn't have an interesting life, so he can't come up with like interesting things that are true that might be
In my
false.
opinion,
Same with me.
the interesting stuff is not the stuff you want to use in this. Though. You want to use like.
Well, you fell for it.
I grew up with X type of pet. I have.
No, you want to go with. I mean, you can do whatever you want, obviously, but like saying something that seems like really ridiculous is strong if you can put multiple in, because then guessing gets really like convoluted. If you're just like pick like mundane things, then like it's a weaker
I'm
lineup.
on the
I think.
fence between two things.
It makes it less likely that somebody can discern which one is accurate.
Yeah.
So
If
that's
they're
good for you.
if they're all ridiculous, it's the best for you. The more ridiculous each one is, like as a group, it's better for you.
I'll tell you, if you go all in,
You don't agree with that?
I will instantly.
I think you'd have the hardest
throw
time figuring it
either
out, Doug, if
these
I
or
said
these, yeah.
my favorite color is
know.
blue,
Instantly.
my favorite number is 37.
It's gonna be like-
I'm
and
not gonna
my
Hollywood
favorite
either
movie is
either side.
Shawshank
So.
Redemption. I think you'd have the hardest time solving that
Okay.
than if I gave you 3 things that actually happened in my, you know,
That's
that
a
were
fair piece of
found.
information.
Then I've sang the national anthem on multiple Phillies games. I've been scuba diving.
We'll
and,
postpone
you
it.
know,
How about
I
that?
studied broadcast journalism in
You're
school.
gonna call.
I actually.
I felt like that was a definitely
No,
reasonable option.
I don't know. I'm trying to think if I agree with that. Do you agree with this, Waz? He's saying if it's just 3 like random like mundane things is harder.
It's harder to discern which one's accurate than 3.
Yeah, harder to discern.
Oh,
but,
so you
but
think-
that's interesting.
Oh, I see what you're
Correct.
saying. Okay. You don't think if it's 3 ridiculous things that's more difficult because it's kind of like
Well, well, it depends how you look at it. It can go either way, really, honestly. But in general, basically what he's saying it's more balanced if you use 3 mundane things, because then you have no distinction.
I see.
You're awfully quiet.
My decision is easy.
I know.
My hand just gonna play itself.
Plays itself. Yeah. I figured. Okay.
Like, I'm willing to lay 1.9 to
minutes.
1 that you don't guess which one of mine is a lie.
You're willing to lay 3 to 1?
1.9 to 1.
And we get 3 questions?
You get 3 questions.
What's the bet?
I'm willing to
An
lay
easy thing
1.9 to 1 that you can't guess.
1.9.
Yeah, how can it not just be 2?
Can we make it a
because
little
2 to
less?
1
He's gotta
is
have an
random.
edge.
He has to have.
He's got to have an
But
edge.
he thinks they're all.
It's a little easier to calculate at 2 to 1, though, just for the sake of.
Yes, but then he doesn't get any
Hey.
edge, and you just pick ABC. It doesn't matter. You're getting a pure price. On
Well,
2 to
yeah,
1.
most people are fish, so it's reasonable. Most people choose wrong. I would say a random person would perform under 2 to 1.
I agree, but I'm saying, based on my and Doug's conversation, I'm saying I can manipulate my questions in such a way to essentially make it a 1 in 3
Oh, this is very
I know.
exciting.
Never mind. Yeah.
The questions would be really stupid. The questions would be my favorite color, my favorite number, and I think that those questions are much more difficult to discern.
And you're going to go back to being boring. You might as well play that other game again. Come on.
We all know your favorite hand is. You're never getting away from that one. So it's a good hand. It's a strong hand.
Breaking for dinner soon, I assume?
Yeah, in 4 minutes.
How much is that?
This side.
I know.
What was your game plan on brick or brick terms and river fluids?
Mine's right here.
Yeah, I see.
That's just so dicey. Like a really tough spot.
I got a good read from the parachuting.
Well, I didn't think I
Sky
could.
dive.
I didn't think I
you
could
did.
hold flop with 7-9 out there because
I got one too.
Yeah?
6 8s or 10s. I show so much equity, and 5,
Jack, fold's okay.
5 6 8 10. I think I have to call the flop. I thought about it. I don't know. I was just gonna. I'm a field player.
We've been. I think I was gonna jam. I think pretty sure that's obviously the one, but it's been really interesting on a 10. So I was also gonna jam a 10.
Well, the on the turn,
In the turn, yeah.
I would have called with 10 on the turn. I mean, I'm open-ended in a pair, and I thought there was a percent of time that I just have the best hand anyway, and I have 10 outs if I don't.
Yeah, but I mean, there's not many bluff hands. I mean, maybe ace king, ace jack, and with jack of this is value range.
It's still going.
You or me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Me?
I had
No, me.
6,000
Yours is?
left
Yeah.
and 3 we had.
I think that's really cool.
I mean, if I don't hit the 8, I'm probably jamming the turn, but I might check back. I don't know. I hadn't decided.
I'm just concerned about
I
something
think
that
like
you
there's
did.
a reasonable
Yeah.
chance, like you just
Yeah,
think I
that's
have
why I'm
10s
taking
and
so
not
long.
10s
Sorry
or
about
jacks,
that, by
I'm
the
not
way.
folding if you have ace king, so you're not gonna bluff. So I could just move in and
Nice
shut out your equity. When the 8 comes, it's like now I just have to decide do you have a hand you can call with or not. I was afraid of giving a free card with 2 10s, but now it's like I'm just gonna risk it.
Yeah,
If you have 2 10s or 2 jacks, I mean I've got 6 outs against me, but
you're definitely gonna fix the bluffs off with a check.
yeah.
And I got the river. That was
I was afraid the river might stop you. a little worried that the river you might just give up. But I don't know.
Call.
I mean, I think I have to have some ace kings in my range, but I don't know.
Why couldn't my flush do that? No offense.
Gotta just know when it's coming.
Never enough.
I just got to know when it's coming.
If you go to major flush, Jim, you would have less chips than you have now. You made more money in the exchange, and the cards come out different the next hand. So,
Why did the cards come out different the next hand? It doesn't make any logical sense.
because there would have been a diamond on the flop on the river, and then the scramble would have been different. You wouldn't have got the nines versus
You'd
kings.
have marked it a little different.
55
That
exactly.
makes it, okay.
Good hand.
Shuffle's a little different.
Live for logic.
I love when I lose money to look
It actually wasn't that bad. Like I think like class
The
average
median
is like
of class.
60 or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
You weren't
It's like a
doing
B.
too bad for
But, no,
yourself.
but I just realized that this was not for me.
Right.
Thanks.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I was majoring in physics and engineering in college, and I was like, what the hell am I doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still ask myself that same question. What the hell was I thinking?
Where'd you go to school?
CU Boulder.
So I changed it. I went in the book and I looked, what can I change my major to that I can still get out in a hurry? It was criminal justice.
Oh, criminal justice.
Yeah, so it ended up being perfect. So I own a security guard company for 37 years now.
You still on it?
I thought it would have been something.
Well, I remember I had the
administrative
criminal
parts.
record.
Yeah.
Well, I had a criminal record back in college too, so I don't know what happened.
I mean, who didn't have a criminal record in
Right.
college? I mean, let's be honest.
First hand?
Second hand, actually. First hand I got raised. Second hand I got raised. You guys are attacking me. It hurts.
Yeah,
How much
table
is that
full
total?
of bullies. 50 total.
It's the worst,
650?
right?
It's so rare. Normally blinds don't get raised.
This
We
is
don't,
my
we don't three, we don't
favorite
three bet,
hand.
four bet.
My feelings are hurt already. You know? So,
I'm going to tell you, this is my favorite hand, Adrian, okay?
what does that mean?
Players, 30 seconds to shoot your
You'll
hand
see.
tables.
Okay.
You'll see. Go ahead and bet
Is
it.
it like the Choctaw Nuts or something?
Had that earlier, and I
Oh,
told
I
everybody
heard
I had
about
it.
it.
Nick, dear
I'm the only
That
one
was
who would have.
impressive.
Well, maybe.
It was.
Do we know?
Jordan might
Wait,
have known.
Jack Deuce is the Choctaw. Why does no one know why?
I don't know. I just
Somebody
heard
won a
it
big
at some
tournament with
point
it at some
here.
point, I think.
Wow. Probably more than one if I had to guess.
At some point,
Seniors bet
I
players
heard it.
shooting seats this time. Dealers, we
Nine?
have a trade for
I don't
players
even. I don't know how I
shooting
remembered it.
714 new lines. Do 714 level. Let's go to work.
You come here, and first hand, you're going to take all my chips.
How many chips do you have?
30.
I can't take all your chips.
Okay, thank God.
I know.
Just
I
take
leave you with a few at least.
You have regular non. Is that sugar free? You have that when it's regular.
Are you and I the only ones drinking?
How many chips do you have?
I started
What's
with
that?
20.
Oh, I am, yeah.
I think we're the only ones
Cheers,
drinking.
cheers.
And he took 100 from me. So,
100,000?
I wish.
Okay. You do?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm going to check to you because I know what your favorite hand is.
That would be a strange thing to wish.
Yeah,
What is everybody's normally favorite hand?
the nuts.
That would be my favorite hand. I'm going to bet because you stopped. That means you don't have crap. And you were just doing a continuation. Right? I am totally right.
You might
It's like
be
the cameras know it.
I see it happening.
Yep. It could catch up if you're like on
Oh,
a
I'm sorry. I
draw,
just sorry about that.
3-4 spades or something. Can I talk about that?
You probably could talk about my hand.
Okay. You got 2 red cards.
I'd like to have 2 red cards right now.
Go ahead and fold. Let's get this hand over with and move on. Because you know you're going to. You're just trying to get TV time now. Can't
I get a
believe-
TV time no matter what,
You just
man.
sit, yeah, but you got the cameras on you and everybody's going.
I'm going to call you because
What are
I'm
you gonna
bad.
call me?
I'm just gonna call, that's all. 1650? All right. You win, nice hand.
Can we get another card? I'm thinking of a card, okay?
What's the card?
It's 4 of hearts. Never mind. Did you check? You check his pulse to make sure. Oh, there it is.
You had a stethoscope earlier, right?
Yeah, I could check your thing. Yeah. You speak English?
Speak as English?
What were you looking for? The king.
You want to order a drink?
Nah,
You can just check back.
too tired
Just
to
run up
drink.
the group
I might
tab.
get a
Run
cappuccino.
up the group
Kinda
tab and
making-
make sure you
that
get
kinda
second.
sounds like you want me to
Yeah, I'm
check
losing,
to
I
see
should
who
drink.
might
Yeah.
I mean,
have the bigger
it'd be
crappy
free.
hand.
No, I
Who's
might
up
get
the
a,
most right now?
I
I
might get
just
some
feel like
caffeine.
the only way you're gonna win is if you check.
How much
I
are you
feel
up?
like the only way I'm going to win is if I bet.
We never counted.
You ever had one of those hands?
I know. Right.
That nothing
He's up
turned out the
11.
way-
Okay.
11-2.
Yeah, that's you then.
Oh. You won't call 32, will you?
That's a really big bet, Jim. This is like the first hand back, and you're going
Well,
crazy.
you know what they say, a person does an oversized bet because they got the nuts.
You learned that from Doug's
They're
YouTube?
bluffing. Wait, is it they're bluffing or they got the nuts? What would the nuts be, quad kings?
Where's the waitress? Is she
Yeah,
here?
I got
Is
the
the waitress
nuts.
over there? I can't see. Sure.
Let's go. Hoping to bet enough
Thank
that
you.
I'd get your $100 bills over there.
This is
Oh,
gonna
Kane,
be
you
a
have the
really,
time.
Boy, he looked at it.
this
That's
is gonna
Wait,
be a
last
really
time. What was last
expensive
time?
night.
It's
Was there a
going into
flop
the
last
muck. It's going into
is
the
the
muck
first
because he
hand.
looked at it
Don't
I know.
twice.
That's why it's gonna be.
No,
an
he
expensive night.
straddled the first hand,
He
though.
folded. He folded. Kane, you owe $50.
You know you're going to muck it
Oh,
because you
hi,
looked
can I
at
have
it
2
twice.
waters,
That's the
please?
rule of poker.
Yeah.
Person has to look at their hand twice.
What about 3 times?
Yeah.
That means they're doing stupid compilation. They're going to get
I'm
themselves
gonna
in
bet.
trouble.
I'm gonna bet 8,000.
It's not mine. I'm not sure. Is this you,
Bet
David?
8,000.
Is this your Diet Coke?
8,000?
Oh shit! He picked up a boat. Picked up a damn boat. Well, you got king 5, king 8. Picked up a damn boat. Okay, let me look once.
Twice means you're folding.
I don't think I wanted that king on the river. I am not good enough player to lay my hand down. Oh,
I have a boat.
fucking king.
Sick.
Good hand.
Thanks, man.
Welcome to the table.
Appreciate it.
I might have read you wrong a couple times there too.
I always read myself wrong, so I don't blame you.
Good choice, Robert.
Oh,
You
ace
wouldn't know
queen,
he
by the
wouldn't
way,
have
is
played
my
that
least favorite hand.
That's
doubled
really
up
It
strange.
is my least favorite hand, and that's one
So
of
you're-
the
you-
reasons why.
What you're saying is you're lying to me. You said it was your favorite.
I know I lied because I was going to try
What
to
did you have?
win with
Queen
it.
Deuce?
Huh?
Ace Queen of Hearts? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Hit the nut flush on the
I thought you
turn.
had Queen Deuce of Hearts or something.
Damn king on the river.
I feel like I could have gotten more and made a big mistake.
Nah, you couldn't have got any more.
All right.
You wouldn't have called a raise on the turn.
On the
It's like
turn.
you could have
Could've got
definitely
it
got
all on
more.
the turn.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah,
You could have definitely got more.
that's true. That's true. You put a raise on the turn, I'll go all in for you. Or something very, very big.
Was this our straddle?
It was.
Cool.
I hate when that happens. You set me up pretty good for that one. That was good play. For a part-time player. You covered that well. Of course, if the board doesn't pair on the river, you'll be paying me $3,000 extra dollars.
They look like about 3,200.
Yeah, at least.
Okay. Sorry.
It's okay. I
I
forget.
think I checked that.
Yeah, you did, but it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kings. I should just take ace queen every time I get it and just throw it in the muck.
Who invited him?
I know.
Man, the last guy there, like,
You just gave it all away, I
Yeah.
heard.
just kidding, Doug. I know you're on live stream.
Whoever that fish is, we'll take him back.
Are we allowed to
Yeah, where
straddle
did
on the
Doug Poop
button,
go?
too?
I don't think Doug is doing a live
We're not
stream.
doing that.
Oh.
Just say no to
yeah.
that.
I
That
said
gets
he's
too
doing
crazy.
Yeah, I thought he was going to do commentary, he said.
I saw him at Gillies. He said he's going to skip it.
Oh, really?
Made the blinds just
Wow.
pulled.
He's away.
Yeah,
That's too bad. He's
I
probably
guess that actually makes sense.
fun to watch in there.
Who was commentating the first
Nobody.
half?
Nobody.
Doug.
Well, Doug
Doug
and Jim
now.
Carroll have been doing the
Doug and
first half.
Jim were the first half commentators.
Yeah, exactly.
I was the mediator.
Yeah.
Kane was the trivia expert.
I can't believe you backed out on the trivia so soon.
Uh-oh.
That's for your acting
Well,
job.
they
You did
all
a great
did.
job of covering that up.
And
Thank you, sir.
I mean, I just
We're gonna put that right there for the moment.
the
I'll
first
probably
one
give it to
was so
somebody soon.
deflating.
All right. Why did I not just check? Because you thought I would probably had the best hand. Yeah. Hard to put you on a set.
Yeah, you can't
How
really
much?
check there, can you?
275.
No. Not if you're going to do some kind of value bet on it. You know?
Yes, I could have led and you could have raised.
Or you could have had ace king and I'd been really happy.
I know.
That's what I was hoping.
That would have been a good thing.
That's
for
what
you.
I was hoping you had, ace king.
For sure.
I checked. Yeah.
Finally, somebody stopped him.
Beast. Okay, so I know everybody at this table except for you, sir. What's
Oh,
your name?
my name's Eric.
Eric, nice to meet you.
Me too.
I feel like I've played with you before in the series and some mixed games.
Oh yeah, probably.
You're a mixed game genius, right?
I mean, I'm not a genius, but I do like
like
to
you
play
might be a
some mixed
genius.
games. No, trust me, I'm not. If you ask my friends, they'll tell you.
Well, fair.
You couldn't think of a question that involved history, so I'm
Yeah.
somehow-
So
There's no
Adrian, watch
genius
here.
here.
I'm going to play blind.
Oh, I heard about this one too.
Did I look at him or not?
I don't know, man. You
Okay.
probably looked at one, right?
Maybe. Have you been watching the show the whole time,
No, I
studying up on everybody?
just seen all of the articles and stuff.
Did you
I'm
see
a-
that tacky,
I'm a big
horrible
fan.
article by Doug?
Yeah,
That's
horrible
low-life
article.
piece of scum.
Man, Doug's
Doug,
the worst.
you low-life piece of scum.
Yeah, I think we just
Was this a raise
cleared
or
up
a
that he's
straddle?
not in the
It's a
booth, so
straddle.
you're not really. You're
Oh, I hope he's not in there doing commentary on
he's
me
n-
right now.
Oh, you hope he's not? Oh.
Yeah, it,
I
it
think
would not
he-
be pretty.
I think he is.
Why
but,
did
Is
he
he?
leave?
but he's not
No,
in
he's
there yet because
eating
we're
right
He was
now.
just
yeah, he's on
tired
we're
of
on a
playing. He
delay.
played for 2 days, 2.5 days straight. And
All right, I'm going to call you semi-blind.
He doesn't have
Semi-
it.
What does that mean if I'm semi-blind defending?
my players
I
forgot
feel like
hard.
you're angling me right now, sir.
Okay. Too bad, baby. Okay, I'm going to check that
He's
one.
too big of a nit. He realized he couldn't
You
win.
don't have a
So.
set of kings or tens or
It was
aces.
not good, you know.
You bet first. Now that I check.
I'm after.
Couple mixed game players, tournament specialists.
Oh boy,
what's
let's
that
see if I
on
got a
the
jack
second
over here.
tournament?
Nit.
Net.
Guardies. I can't believe how nitty Guardy is. Oh my god.
Which one did I fall into?
Ice Princess.
I'd have him a couple too.
Thank you.
Unbelievable. You've played less hands than Kane.
Come on, get out of here.
Did he just say 8,000?
Well, I did. I said 8,000, didn't I?
Wow, I wish I had a
Damn.
jack right now.
Good grief, I can't believe I said that. I'm
Why
probably
can't
angling.
I have a jack?
I'm probably angling you.
If you
Show me the
show,
last card. Show me the last
I
card.
thought that would have been a
Please
five,
show
would've
no
been
jack.
fair.
I
You
know,
said
right?
8,000, you're like,
that would be really.
Show the
I mean,
last card.
30,000.
Can we see the last card?
yeah, go ahead.
Holy shit, I would have got slaughtered.
Show it. That's fun. Wow.
Oh my god. Well, okay.
800. I meant
You
800.
didn't
Right?
even look.
Then 800. Why don't
I
I
never
have a
looked.
jack?
Did I look or not look?
You didn't even look.
Did anybody watch? Did I look or not?
Why don't I have a jack?
Yeah, oh god, that would have been such a horrible day.
Oh, I was free rolling.
You're rolling a 60.
That was not on
Except I
purpose.
knew my hand, so I wasn't really free
8,000.
rolling.
I don't think.
It wasn't?
Of course not.
I don't think
He
so.
said 8?
He said
He
8,000.
said 8,000.
Oh.
And he put out 800.
I think he's thinking of the 8,000.
Okay.
Watch again, watch again. Am I looking at him or not?
Oh, shit.
Holy
no.
shit, did
I don't know, but you were lucky you didn't have a jack.
Oh god, I'm so lucky. I wish he'd had a set of kings though, that'd been great.
He might have folded a set of keys.
Yeah, he probably would have, $8,000.
You might have got a little money in before the.
I'm getting,
$8,000
I think I'm
turn.
getting, I think I'm getting a little old or something. So y'all,
A round of $8,000 turn bets.
Only one?
That would make
You
things
only looked at one?
Every time it goes to a turn,
I
somebody
cannot tell
has
you
to
about my
$8,000.
hand. That's like cheating. Okay, I can't tell you what I have.
Actually, you can.
I can, but then I have to get a timeout.
No, you're allowed to.
Here you can talk about
You
the
can talk
contents
about
of
anything
your
you want.
hand or anybody
Yeah.
else's.
Here's
hand.
We have
is.
special rules at this table.
Pick one of my hands.
That one.
Check.
What was in the other one?
That's pretty good.
$8,000.
No,
Now it's your turn. Pick one.
Check. That was not a very good transfer.
No.
I don't know if they were ever in there.
Okay, you're gonna bet make me look?
Yep.
It's about 8,000.
Discount.
I'm in so much trouble.
Uh-oh. Me too.
Shocker.
Didn't see that one coming.
No.
Straight out of left field.
Why
I don't
not?
know why you didn't pick this stand the whole
Why
time.
not
We could have had a
8,000?
great pot.
I know. How much is it? 1,000.
Ooh, this is my favorite hand. No, wait, this is the
Ace
hand
queen
I
of
hate the
hearts?
most.
Ace queen of spades. Okay.
Nice.
Show us the card again. Show us the card again.
No, we're not rabbit hunting every time. No.
Yeah.
No, this is just
That's
second
2
time.
out of 3.
David Baker's put his foot
David
down.
Baker.
No more rabbit hunting.
One comment from Austin.
Why do you
Got
listen
me
to him
opened up.
instead of me?
Straddle.
Some people,
There you go.
some people are buried. We need to get hands out. I mean, I'm not
Not
one
being
of
you.
them, but
Yeah.
some people.
Some people, yeah. Hello.
Man, you just got beat by a blind person. You realize that?
Yeah, it was
Or
embarrassing.
at least a semi-blind
It
person.
was just completely embarrassing.
Yeah, it is.
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
believe it happened. Did you really have 8K in one hand?
Let's try it again. Here we go.
No, by 400.
Okay.
We're going to do it again, guys.
It
We're
could
going to have
have
some
been,
fun
though.
here.
I know. And I could just
Did I
call.
look or not? Do anybody remember?
I think no one cares, to be
Somebody,
honest
I
with
don't
you.
care either.
Yeah.
You know
We got
what?
into that
It's really weird. I play better when I don't look at like both my cards.
All right, which hand?
What does that say?
God, I miss
There we go.
poker when it's just like you're having a good time, you know?
I know, it's not like tournaments, right?
Serious. Everybody's so quiet in tournaments.
Yeah. We get all sorts of weird here.
Check it.
I'm okay with that. I can be weird.
Yeah.
Pick a hand.
3 ways
You
I
wanna
feel you
pick or
should
you
just
want me
act. All right, the left hand again.
300.
It's 300 either way.
I like that choice.
Oh,
Wait, he said I like that choice. Okay, better look. What am I looking for? Not that. I'll call.
$800.
I'm just giving chips away if I give this to you, aren't I? Okay.
Have Jack high.
Probably not giving away as many as I thought.
Good hand.
Okay. Got beat by a blind man.
see, aren't you happy you straddled?
What a great idea to straddle.
It's hard to beat blind hands. Has anybody noticed that?
Hard to get a read on me, you
It's
think?
It's
weird.
hard to beat blind hands.
It's weird, it just keeps happening.
I know.
He
Crazy
plays
how that
blind
works.
and then he just has a
It
hand.
just wins.
Huh.
It's crazy how that works. Here, I'm gonna be.
Wasn't that
I'm gonna
just
be
a button?
donkey.
No?
Can I make that a live raise instead of a straddle?
You can make it anything you want though.
You'd rather be a live raise?
No.
Oh.
But I was asking if I could.
Yeah, you
Do
could
whatever
wait
you
to get your cards and
We
then
can
say
bend rules
100.
here a little bit.
I mean, it's
But
pretty
then we're
easy.
just going to
I'll
assume you
make it
look
straddle.
even if you didn't.
All right, let's do it again. Here we go. Come on, Justin.
You guys do 300 or 400?
If you guys are smart, you'll come right over the top of me and make me look at my cards pre-flop, and you have a lot better odds. Except David Baker is protecting me. Thank you, David.
You're welcome. That's the only reason I raised.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Look at this better looks here. Oh, shucks. Can't play them all blind.
You can play them all blind, but you're just not going to win them all
Yeah,
blind.
you can't call them off all. Let's move over. So you work a Monday through Friday engineering job?
I do. It's
Is
the
it
worst.
boring?
No, I like it a lot.
Do
Like,
you?
I like what I do, or I wouldn't be there.
So you're not.
It feels like I'm actually contributing to society as opposed to playing poker. When
Whoa.
You mean pick another audience.
Jeez.
We're not contributing
Get this
by
guy off
playing
the
poker?
show. What the? Matt. Where's
you
Matt?
guys knew I was just needling. Come on. I would love to quit, but I'm just too much of a nit. Too much of a life nit.
All right, main event players, you got less than 10 minutes.
Honestly, I'm just not good enough.
We'd like to invite all main event players to start taking their back to the
There's a
table.
lot to say about having a purpose in life.
Yeah, exactly. You know what that's about, right, Jim?
I know what it's all about.
Exactly.
What is your business, Jim?
My main business is a security guard business.
Okay.
I've been
So-
doing it for 37 years.
You staff security guards?
Yeah, I got 2,000 of them across the
Wow.
United States.
You train them and.
Not anymore. I'm kind of like one of the high ups now.
Oh, okay. But you hire people to train them.
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought. But
You're not like on the floor.
No.
Hey,
this is how you
I've been
tackle
known to go do
someone.
stuff like that in the middle, you know, if I'm unhappy with something that's going on.
So do you at least have some skills?
Do I have skills?
Yeah, security guard skills.
I could probably be a good security guard on
You
post.
can tackle someone if they come at you.
Actually, I think I was, yeah, well, yeah.
Okay. I'll be careful then.
Well, that was going to be one of my things I said a minute ago. Beat up 3 people in a bar fight was going to be one of them. Disco Dance King.
Oh yeah.
And,
Disco Dance King.
had
Okay,
my
yeah,
rights
give me
read-
3 more.
Had rights read to me by the FBI.
Oh, those all sound so
I believe
true.
all those
Been
things.
in
Yeah.
jail for disrupting.
Didn't you
public
say you were
meetings.
arrested as a
What's the
hitman
other one?
already?
Yeah.
I know. I know.
I'm just, I kind of had a sordid past.
Here's my question: how do you remember all of these events?
Well, most of them aren't true, so.
Okay.
We were playing 2 truths, 1
They're all,
lie.
they're all true. I
And
couldn't,
then
I
we
can't
were
think
we
of
were,
a false
we
one
were
to say about
wagering on
myself.
it.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Like
so
getting
I had to
odds?
make
yeah,
up
yeah.
second,
People
first
were
tournament in
making side
Oklahoma.
bets. So his was he got kicked out of 3 churches. He was hired as a hitman. What was the 3rd one?
Won a tournament in
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oklahoma. first tournament for
700,000 your first.
700,000.
Yeah.
Oh, I just found the tell.
Your straddle.
You found my
I just found the tell.
Which one is it?
You just said won a tournament in Oklahoma, the first tournament.
Yeah, it
my
was.
first tournament.
That was a good read.
Yeah.
It was very clear that was the one.
There was a
true.
comma
I didn't
between
know I
the
was
2
that
comments
bad.
there for sure. There was definitely a
I
comma.
thought,
Well,
well,
see,
I
but I
couldn't
couldn't
hear
think of a
one
false
You have an
story. I
excuse
can't lie
because you
about
knew that he
myself.
wanted a big
I
tournament.
didn't even hear that. I
Yeah.
just assumed it was.
Yeah, if I knew what you knew, I
I
would
should
have
have said,
assumed that one was true also.
had a sexual experience with a guy in college that I could not get, and that would have got a good one for you guys, right? And then you would have had a really wonder. And my nickname,
Yeah.
my nickname in college was Rainbow too. I had to get rid
Rainbow?
of that name. Yeah, kind of had to get rid of that name after
Rambo or Rainbow?
Rainbow.
You have too
yeah.
many. You have too many good ones.
I do.
You don't really like gay stuff too much, do you?
You know, if you talk about it all the time, you know what it says, right?
What does it mean?
I'm not sure. What does
You
it?
do talk about gay stuff a lot.
No, Polk was talking about it. You know, it's not my fault.
I think I think you were discussing it.
Yeah, maybe I was. I like gay people.
All right.
I do. I got so many gay friends and lesbian friends. I love them. I think it's just fun, kind of see if I can harass somebody and get something out of them every now and then.
Fair enough, I guess.
Hey, what's up? How are you? I think we need to hear 2 truths and a lie from Kane. You're going to be a tricky one.
I like the color red. Am I supposed to play it in the spirit of the game, or to try to not be found
We
out?
gotta find
That's
some
the question.
interesting stuff
You
out.
can, you can do a combination of the 2.
Okay.
Yeah, find some interesting things out and
You gotta at
And
least
trick
put something
us.
in there that we're all gonna go,
Yeah,
oh,
try-
really? You did that, Kane?
yeah.
All right.
You've got something in there, right? You've been
Well,
streaked?
we've spoken about some of the things.
You ever peed in a public place? I mean, public urination or streaked or,
I mean, oh, there we go.
All right, I'll think of
you ever been in a porn movie?
Where do you think you got the jacket?
A drug dealer? You look like one, yeah. But the hair gives it away though, doesn't it? The nice hairdo. Come on, I'll let you use some of mine. What did you tell 3 of them I told you at dinner? You just claim them as mine, as yours, okay? I'll vouch for you. You see, you can't use the opera thing now because you already blew that. Would have been a good one.
I know.
Main event players, you got less than 3 minutes in the main event. Please make your way to your tables. We are doing discretionary color up here, guys. I will be coming around and buying some of your chips.
This will also serve as the last call to enter the 6-man.
Anybody doing well in the tournament over there?
Players and dealers in the 5 p.m. 6
Mistakes since we're all playing here. Nobody
Yeah,
did fantastic.
We're all failures.
I think from the Polk night group, I think Sean Deeb and
Oh, he's still in.
Todd Anderson, who
Yeah.
was the
Todd's still in?
owner,
Yeah. Todd's still
creator,
in.
or whatever.
Oh, wow.
The show, I think.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Sean's got all of it. I mean, he's pretty sure he's got
Did
like
you
an
think of yours,
enormous
Kane?
chip lead.
Yeah, I mean,
You got him?
One second.
I made it to day 2, but I wanted to play over here, so I did this instead.
Maybe
Smart.
today too, and decided to bubble so I could come over here.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Oh,
I
you
think they're still
bubbled?
blinding me off. I started
I
with
was like 2 away from the
250,000.
bubble.
Ouch.
Did it played pretty poorly.
Almost went for it, huh?
I had a hand I could easily call.
I thought you were going to 3-bet. All right, I got him when you guys are ready.
All right, let's hear 'em.
Okay.
Number 1.
I've never done a non-prescription drug.
Oh, like, this is getting
I
racy,
spent,
isn't it?
I spent 2 hours alone in a room with Taylor Swift. I've been to a banquet in the White House.
Non-prescription drugs, including.
Anything he wasn't prescribed.
That's all the info you get.
Anything he was
Okay,
not prescribed
okay.
is a
Alright, alright.
non-prescription
So like
drug.
could be like aspirin?
Anything he wasn't prescribed or
Yeah.
anything?
He wasn't
Yeah,
prescribed.
anything
it's
that
a
he was
drug.
not prescribed. But
I've
maybe-
never done a recreational drug.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
he's changing
I was
it
gonna say he
now.
may be
I
wrong
spent
in his
2 hours
analysis,
alone
but-
in a room with Taylor Swift, and I attended a banquet at the White House.
All right, I'm playing
I have
and I'm
this.
playing semi-blind. Here we go.
Are we betting?
I have a guess.
Are we making
I
bets
think I
on
know what
this?
it is.
Are we making bets on this or what?
We're gonna make bets.
We can bet if you want. What do
I
you
feel
like?
We gotta do a side bet. I'm not gonna tell you before we make the bet.
Why?
We
That's how
also
we're gonna
can ask
bet.
questions if you want. You
We're
can
gonna
ask.
we're gonna take answers against each other if we disagree.
Yeah, so everyone can say what they think,
Oh, I see.
and then you can
Okay.
bet.
That's fair. Okay. I think the first and the third are truth.
You think what I forgot
What
the
was the
order.
order?
I think the Taylor Swift one is false.
I think the Taylor Swift one is also false.
Okay.
I think
I
Taylor,
think
I will
it's
bet.
I think the Taylor Smith thing was a fantasy.
I will.
think it's
I will
It
take.
might have been true, but in his dreams.
I will take. I will take
250?
the recreational drug one
As being truth.
as being
I'm sorry, as being false.
false.
Correct. Okay.
And you can have Taylor Swift as being false.
I may have a read wrong.
feel like it's
wrong
it's,
on
How much?
White House.
$100.
I'm betting
200.
I'm betting Taylor. Here, I'll take the other 100. I'll take Taylor. Also.
500?
Huh?
How about 500?
Wow.
Per person or
This
250
is
per person?
this is.
Yeah,
he's-
250 per
he's
person.
feeling it right now.
He is. He just keeps raising.
And I don't feel like I want to call the raise anymore.
100,
I'll take a
200.
piece.
How about 500?
I feel like
Do you
you're
want a
getting
piece
too
too?
much
I'll
value.
take a piece.
I'll take I'll put
No one,
as much
no
as
one
you guys
agrees
want. I'll
with me
bet.
that
I'll
it's a
take
White House.
200.
Huh?
No one agrees with me
200.
that it's a White House.
The White House is the one I'm sure that I feel most confident
Yeah.
about.
So you want
Really?
200 each?
Only 'cause of-
I'll take 200 and mine's
I'm
Taylor
not
Swift.
super confident,
Right.
actually.
All of yours is Taylor Swift, right?
I'm pretty much.
I
Taylor
don't
Swift.
know.
Yours is Taylor Swift?
I don't think he would say that if.
Okay. You guys want to bet any more?
I have 200.
Like you have two, and two, right?
I'll do 2.
Anyone want to kick it up?
Two's good. You sound so confident.
Yeah,
I mean, that's-
Yeah.
Jim?
I feel like
Jim,
his
you want
friend-
Taylor Swift too?
I'm going to take Taylor Swift for
Say 1,000.
what?
Say 1,000. He's gonna take 1,000.
No, I'm not going to take 1,000 on Taylor Swift.
All right.
I'll take 100.
All right, booked.
So you're
So
both
wait.
there. How about Kelly? You wanna?
You want Taylor too? You want just
Hold
everybody
on.
go all
I
in?
don't
Pause.
think. I don't think it's Taylor
Can we
Swift.
leverage our bets here real quick? What about we?
Can I bet
what about
against
we
Taylor
hedge
Swift?
against your answer?
No,
I'd like to
No,
bet
I
that
want
it's
to
not.
bet that Taylor Swift is
You
true.
can talk to me
I'd like
for
to
a
bet that
minute.
it's
I
not
can take
Taylor
1,000 on
Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Oh wait,
Right.
you're getting 2 to 1 essentially.
No. Mine has to be right.
We,
Okay,
I think that would be an angle.
The White
I'm not
House
sure,
is
though.
a wash.
It'd be collusion.
All right. I think we're all booked.
We
Alright,
are.
yeah,
I do
yeah.
not
I'm
know Kane at all.
I'm not,
by the way.
Anymore
I'm not
action.
confident here.
Do you have any action book?
So I have 2, 2, and
Yep.
1, right?
Does everybody have the action
I
book?
got one.
I
I got
kinda-
one
kinda
against
want
somebody.
some.
Hold on. She's waiting for her action.
You guys let me know
But
when
no
you're
one
ready.
agrees with me.
Well, then maybe
This
you're
is
right.
not
Yeah,
making
What do
me
you?
feel
You think
fine.
it's the White House?
I think it's the White House.
I'll take the White House for what do you want? And I'll take.
All right, let's just do 50.
What-
You
how
got
did you-
Swift.
how exactly
Otherwise,
did you
it's
say the White
otherwise
House?
it's
Have you
just
been to the
okay,
White
I
House?
have.
got it.
I've attended
Here's
the
the
banquet
drugs.
at the White House.
Banquet.
You did.
I have the drugs as not being true.
That's
I mean,
one of
as
the 3 things that I said.
Okay.
You have drugs. We all have
You have
Swift.
drugs?
She has White House.
yes, but wait, time. I'm willing to bet also on the White House if you guys wanted the same bet. So I could lose. 2x. I'll lay 2 to 1.
No,
Here's all I want.
Justin, do you have any action?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody has action
I
now?
think I'm good with my own.
Okay.
I've never attended a banquet at the White House.
Dang it!
Man, there's $100 for somebody.
I picked the wrong one. I knew the Taylor Swift one had to be true.
Oh, okay.
And they only get 50. There's like
Okay, you did it
1,000 on this.
That's good work.
Good.
The Taylor Swift one had to be
Nobody
true.
got it right.
That was the one I was the most sure was
Alone.
true.
Throw that in there.
In a room
Right.
with
Throw
Taylor
that in
Swift.
there.
These
'cause
guys
it
are
sounds
such
too
fish.
Taylor
ridiculous. Yeah.
Pre-game of the NCLS Game 3 against the Cardinals. The Phillies were playing the Cardinals. I was originally scheduled to sing the national anthem. I get a call the day before. Hey, Kane, we still want you to sing, but can you sing God Bless America? I was like, who'd they get to sing the anthem? And it turns out Taylor was singing the anthem, and we both had to wait to do a sound check. And
All
There you
alone.
go.
That's
Yeah.
kind of
Dang
what I
it.
thought might be.
I missed the free
Before
roll. I
I
missed the
heard of Taylor
50%
Swift,
free
Totally
roll.
did.
Anybody knew who she
Didn't
was.
like the.
Oh, gotcha.
I thought the White House you might have attended with your dad.
The banquet
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
was
that's
kind of
what I thought,
random. I was like,
I only went
Kelly
to
was
the banquet
right.
one because I just know your dad.
I should have
and
laid
all
2 to
that.
1. I should have laid you guys 3 to
Yeah.
1.
You
Yeah.
did well, Ken.
You would have taken that,
I
right?
should have put more money on it, except everyone at the table disagreed with me, so I wasn't
Not me.
feeling great. Yeah.
I didn't love
Dang
the
it.
Taylor
So I'll be
answer,
honest with
but
you.
I
the
just-
So
only reason
everybody,
I made your
everybody
bet
knew that
was
I haven't
because
done
I
recreational
talked
drugs.
to him.
That wasn't even
talked
up
to
for
you-
debate.
No, I
It's
talked
not
to you.
possible I could have smoked wherever I
I
wanted.
talked to you at Winstar.
No, I had.
because-
That's what I had.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I talked to you at Winstar. We had this conversation, and you said you hadn't.
Oh,
So
okay.
we both couldn't.
What was on the what was on the board?
That's
I think I just told you I haven't smoked though. I
Okay,
didn't
guys, he's doing for the
mention-
50 on this one. You'll be
Next
ready
Given
with
to
stuff
you,
that.
hot,
right.
and you haven't done anything, right?
God, I'm running so bad
No,
today.
not necessarily.
I mean, I agree, but
Brad. Yeah.
So
you got to
sick.
start
I should
somewhere.
say that. People mistake me for Brad
Those
Pitt.
were
That's
pretty
one.
good. A good 3 though.
thing.
It was tricky. I wasn't that confident.
Use it as my own.
That Taylor
should've
Swift
been.
thing
Your
is
read was
way
right.
too
That was
bizarre.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
go.
what
It
my
was too
first
specific,
instinct.
right?
Yeah.
I would have laid like
I was
5
thinking,
to 1.
I
it
was
wasn't
thinking
Taylor
about that,
Swift.
and I was going to say I sat at the same table as Newt Gingrich at the White House, just
Yeah.
to balance all.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that would have made it.
Well, but thinking about Taylor Swift is just.
No, you're a libertarian. Would have figured that one out.
I don't know.
I mean,
Oh,
would
well.
that have
700
made
I'll
you
never
think
have back.
differently had I said the same thing about the recreational drugs?
It didn't
but then-
matter really. The other ones didn't
didn't
matter. I
listen
just
to
knew
that
the Taylor
either,
Swift one wasn't true. I mean, was true.
How many chips you got, Kelly? 10,000?
You knew that which one was true.
I knew the
I
Taylor
think
Swift was
around
true. I
11.
wasn't
If I
sure
would've
about the
said
other
I
two.
sat-
8,000 by mistake,
I
you
sat
know
in a
it's
banquet
800,
with
okay?
Newt Gingrich
Just
at the White
clarifying
House.
things.
Would you
Okay,
have said
so
that that's true for sure?
8,000 means
Means
800 in
800,
this
right.
hand. Got it.
That one's, I don't know, that
We-
one is a
we
little
bend the
even.
rules here.
Yeah, it's the same principle, but that one's less likely even, I feel like. It's because it's like, I don't know.
Newt Gingrich is less random than Taylor Swift.
Well, and being in the White House also.
Well,
It's hard for
actually,
both
it
of
is
those.
It is less random because you have an association with Taylor in the sense that you both sing.
Piece of cake.
Right.
So Taylor is less random than Newt Gingrich.
Sorry,
Newt
I
Oh,
meant
Gingrich
to
is
say
more
that.
random.
Correct. Newt Gingrich is more.
That Taylor's more likely though, is what
Yes.
he's saying. That it to be true.
I said that wrong. You're correct.
Dang.
I didn't make the association
Is that 10 in the back?
I mean, I'm
for the
interested in
singing.
Polk.
Though.
Yeah, 10 there,
Yeah,
and there's a big
that's
old
true.
5 thing up here on top.
Okay.
But he has mother 5. He stole it in that stupid hand.
Yeah, I should have balanced them. I wanted
I mean,
to balance.
you
them.
want
I
it fair and
didn't- I
square.
didn't-
You
I
sucked
didn't-
out on the river.
Right,
That's fine.
I
Whatever.
hear you. I'm the worst.
I should play this 2 truths, 1 lie thing for a living. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'll let you check, and you can pick a hand. All right?
She got a check.
She
I already
check?
did, but I'll still pick a hand.
All right, pick one. Check. Well, one thing's obvious. You don't have an ace. So let's see what you do. That's freaking obvious.
So obvious.
And both of us can't have a flush, obviously.
Yeah.
You know I'm lying when I say that, because if I'm telling the truth.
All right.
Nice,
If
go
I
put
check,
mine.
can I pick a hand?
Sure.
Okay. You can put stuff in the hands. How much you got in there?
Wait a minute. I'm gonna make it big enough that it's worthwhile. All right, here we go.
Okay.
I was like, you have to just be calling because
I got a 3.
Fair 3.
I'm the worst.
Good call. The other hand had 400 in it.
Did it?
Yeah, you got the extra 100.
Yes. Actually, I thought I saw a pink chip in there.
So what's the deal on the flop?
Ooh, that was
What was the flop?
Forgot I got a pink one over here.
Ace 3
Jim,
2.
throw $50 at the
Ace 3
Oh, did I lose?
Or 2 the deal.
I
You don't
was,
have to do it
I was
now.
the one that brought it up, and then you shafted me like that.
Thank you, sir. I thought it was good luck.
Golly.
When I lose the hand, I also lose the $50.
Right.
I'm not telling you anymore when you come over here,
Who's next for the truth
unless
and
I
the lie?
watch it and it's not me.
You want to go?
She told me she didn't want to lose.
Huh?
No, I think you're
Well, I'm not,
good.
not
I
this
did
moment, but I
mine
might
actually first.
sometimes.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me a few to figure something
I'm
out.
not
You can
sure.
think of it. You guys start thinking of your
I'm just saying
truths
it's
and your
a
lie.
possibility.
Did I look?
Oh boy. I'm gonna pretend like you did.
Okay. Maybe I looked that time just then. I think I'm pretty sure. I
How'd you
did.
know?
As I looked at my hand.
Huh?
I looked at my hand.
That'll do it. $750?
Sure.
Oh.
Bully. interrupting everybody with your story.
Where are you finding?
Where they come from.
Where is it all hiding?
You don't want to know.
What's the pacifier about? Do I dare
Yeah,
ask?
I actually inherited it from Kane.
You inherited
Kane
it?
did,
Yeah,
Kane did
yeah.
a suck out with
Kane-
his ace king against my ace king, and he got
So
a
far,
flush.
Kane, you've been the big winner of
What?
the consolation prizes.
Free money?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
sweet.
got
I'm getting
two.
awarded a
You-
lot
you-
of them.
you-
And you got a suck out. I should have given you something too.
I'm not sure how much
Here,
proximity plays
that's
into
for your
it.
suck out.
That's funny. There's 3 of them left.
It's perfect. It's like perfect height even.
All right, and I'm going to take this away from y'all. I'm not going to look at that card for sure. I may look at that one here. Who knows? Here
Most
we go.
definitely. I hear you.
Let the audience see what a great hand I have.
Forgive me.
I had my
about
token
this.
straddle, but
Yeah, it's too late with everyone else.
You can have some if you'd like.
You're just going to get
Yeah,
everything.
fill
Can
it
I have
with
some
Canvas
tequila? No? All right.
200?
yes.
That's worth calling without looking at both cards. You know,
All right, I'll play.
I've been thinking about this. I'm probably the worst player at the table.
No,
Well, yeah, but the cards don't know it.
you couldn't
Right.
be the
The
worst.
cards don't know that I'm the worst
You don't
player.
even know the cards,
That's true.
so it works.
That was the flop I wanted on the last hand. I throw it away.
Dark bet? All right.
All right, I have mine.
Okay.
I'll wait till the hand's over though,
Okay.
'cause it's a big deal.
Yeah, it's a super big deal,
Yeah.
especially when we're wagering so much.
Right, exactly.
This may take a while. Why don't you go ahead and tell us what yours are?
This is a big deal. I gotta like get some live tells on them first.
Good
I gotta
luck.
think about how I'm going to phrase this.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
All right, so I asked you why everybody. We asked this earlier. What do you think are your best skills
Tight
at
check.
poker?
Very tight check.
Interesting question.
What makes you successful at poker?
Who says I'm successful at poker?
Huh?
I said, who says I'm successful at poker?
No, nobody. But we're just making assumptions.
Okay, if I were successful,
If you were
at
successful,
poker,
what are your best
what would be
skills?
my best skills?
You engineer. It's got to be
Yeah,
analytical.
it's definitely going to be mathematical ability to do mathematical.
Kind of thought you had a
simulations.
flush draw or something.
I had straight flush draw.
I like to run a lot of sims, which is fun.
Okay.
So I can do the math pretty well. You would hope so, though, as an engineer, right?
I would think so. Otherwise, you're doing a lousy job for your employer.
Yeah, exactly. They say that every day. Oh.
They say that to you every day?
At least you didn't straddle.
You should
Could've
keep playing
been-
poker.
could've been
You're
a lot
better at
worse.
that than math.
All
All
right.
right, let's get your 3.
All right, you guys want my 3?
Yeah.
Okay. First one was that I held a classified briefing with a 2-star general in the Air Force. The second one is that I got caught by the cops going 140 in a 65. And the third is the first World Series of Poker cash that I had was for over $1 million.
See, those are good ones because they can all be false
Yeah.
based on technicalities.
Exactly.
So it's going to be tough to
That's
get
it.
those ones.
You're welcome.
They could all be true
know.
in some way, and then
Yeah,
just the
exactly.
numbers are different.
I'm not betting on him.
No bets? You got no
I'm not
read?
gonna bet on him. But there had to be some reason why you're at this table here. and
think
if
I've
you're just a
narrowed it down
part-time
to
player.
2.
You must have won somewhere good. So we probably look that up on Hendon Mall real quick to see if you're lying on that
You
one.
can't do that. That's cheating.
There's no rules that we can't. It's
That's
not in the
true,
rule
you're
book.
right.
The rules
you're right,
are
you're
has
right.
to be 2.
Just like you're
truth and
angling
lie.
us. You're angling us already. So
At least I'm looking at my cards.
What was the first one? What was the
What was the
classified
first one?
briefing?
2-star general.
I held a classified briefing with a 2-star general.
So okay, can we do our 3 questions?
Yeah.
Since this one's a little trickier.
sure.
Okay. Remind me the second and third.
Remind
not
you
my
the second
question,
and third?
but yeah.
The second
140 and a
one is
65.
that I got caught by the cops doing 140 and a 65.
Okay.
The third is my first World Series of Poker cash was for over $1 million.
Yeah.
She says,
Here,
yeah.
I'm gonna play you semi-blind, okay?
Huh?
I'm playing you semi-blind this time.
All right, that's fair. While I looked away.
Yeah, while you looked away, you don't know if I looked at 1, 2, or all 3.
Where
of
were
them.
you caught?
First 3 of them?
Yeah.
Where did the cops catch you?
What? First position? Are you serious?
I neither can confirm nor deny the answer to that question.
Which question? The cops one?
Yeah.
I'm confused. Oh, was there a different
Oh.
thing?
I said, where did the cops catch you? And you were.
I am unable
you took
to.
a moment.
I am unable
No, you have to
to
answer
respond.
3 questions.
I have to.
Those are the rules, yeah.
How much
I have
is it?
to answer the 3
You can
questions.
lie.
No, you can't lie. You have to answer those
You have to
truthfully,
answer
right?
them truthfully. Yeah, that's the rule.
Well, I don't like that then.
Oh,
Why?
We don't have to do that.
Well, let me ask 3
The questions can answer my.
That question.
That poses.
Oh no! Wait, time out.
Okay,
if
you can lie.
Wait, of course you can lie, because if
Yeah.
it's your lie, then you have to make something up.
Yeah, you can lie.
Okay.
What are you
Okay.
What are we saying?
But you,
She has-
but you
she
have
has
to
to
answer
wear-
something. You can't just say.
But if it's true, well, no, you can say whatever you want. What are we talking about? You can
I-
literally
I
say
do.
whatever you want, but you
I
have
do.
to answer.
I do have to answer.
You can't plead the fifth.
I grew up in Colorado.
Okay,
What wasn't the question? Where did they
that's his
catch
answer
you?
to my question.
My answer is I grew up in Colorado.
Is it on me?
That doesn't answer the question. You have to answer. You have to give an answer to the
I
question.
feel
It
like I
doesn't
was
have to
gonna
be
make
true.
money off this one, and now I'm not going to get it.
It was in Denver.
Okay.
It's a highway that goes right through Denver, I
9?
think, but you can.
Oh, there's highways everywhere, bro.
But,
Right?
but in Denver, you're not going to be able to do. In the mountains, you're not going to be able to do 140 just everywhere.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
One thing you guys don't know about me is I own 2 race cars as well.
Do you
Now,
race
you
like?
can't be adding that stuff in now.
This is nothing to do. But do you do competitive races?
I take my cars out to the track and race.
much is that?
Race pretty frequently,
How
but I
much?
don't do like wheel-to-wheel racing.
You don't
or
like-
competitive like that.
Right.
It's just for fun.
What kind of race cars?
What do you have?
I have a Mitsubishi that's a straight line drag.
You
car.
what?
And I have a BMW that is for the track.
You flopped what?
How fast does a BMW go? Or which one's faster? I guess is the first question.
The straight line car. is
Oh yeah,
faster.
but you can't drive. You can only drive it like
Say
a
that
sprint,
again?
right?
Yeah, it's a straight line.
Yeah.
car.
800?
It doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know much
Elephant.
about that kind of
An
stuff.
Yeah,
elephant.
it's supposed to look like I love you, but you say elephant.
Okay, I didn't get
But
that.
you didn't get it that far. You're
Yeah.
not very good at reading lips, are you?
I'm terrible.
Men are too good. Nobody wants to make bets.
24.
Huh?
I mean, I know what I'm ready to fire. If,
You like a side?
yeah.
Guardy's firing.
I literally like it from the start. But now it's
You like
changed.
the speeding one, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
Me too.
I liked it before the questions.
I might have the Choctaw nuts again.
The questions get asked, I was like,
But then again,
I like the speeding one. I'm not sure about it, but
did I hear her say all in?
You'll find out in 10 minutes.
Sorry.
You got such a gloomy face on right now.
I know.
What happened?
I don't know.
You thought this was your pot?
All right, we'll figure it out later. What are we? 24.
I like that stuff.
1,500 more.
Figure it out later.
And you have 7,000 behind? No, you got 8, 9 in your hand there. You double check.
Mind if I do the same?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Five?
It's 5,000, not 500. I'll show you one of them.
Not that one.
Not the ace of spades, though. The jack of spades. Wow.
Can we rabbit this one?
Of course we can.
What? No.
That was painful.
No, no
You had the
rabbits?
nuts already. There's no need to wrap it.
Drawing dead.
One per show. Has that one occurred yet today?
Hand around here.
Bummer.
All right, we betting this one? I'm taking the seating.
Oh, do we get our other questions in?
I don't like the questions. I like
Okay.
just firing
Just
it up.
going for it?
Yeah.
All right. I'm on your side, so.
Okay, let me think.
Anybody not on speeding?
Oh, gee, did I play that hand half line?
Big
It
blind.
didn't
Did
I?
you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess so.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm just gonna look at this one right here. Okay.
Are we doing the double straddle?
You can.
We're gonna have some fun.
Put
Everything
as
is
much
welcome.
money in as you want without looking at your hand.
That's pretty nice.
The one thing we're not doing is button.
That's fair.
The one thing we're not
just
doing
get
is
the
button
I'm
straddling.
taking the
And
speeding. I'm
yeah,
taking the
nothing
speeding.
under 1,000 on the button.
How are you guys supposed to bet each
button.
other if you're all taking the
Oops,
speeding?
sorry.
Am I
Well,
that bad?
I'm
Good
taking the
last thing.
speeding. Well,
Maybe you're that good.
This is last action.
Okay.
This is.
You didn't have an ace-high flush, did you?
I flopped the set.
Did you really? Wow, you should have bet me out of that pot.
And you would have called, and
Then you would
then
have
I would have lost. Yeah.
All I had was Jack 10.
You had Jack 10?
So, yeah, you'd
You
have a
flopped
hard
it?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
did?
No, I flopped 10 high with the
Oh,
spade
okay.
draw.
Okay.
10, pair of 10. Spade draw.
Made it too much for me to take a flop. Way better hand than I'm supposed to have there.
David, what do you think the lie is?
I honestly have no.
So did we already
No
come
feel
to the
on this
conclusion of what he was telling the truth and lying on everything?
We haven't figured it out
Don't
yet.
say
I
yet.
haven't
I
said anything.
I've locked in my guess.
You locked in?
We have
Yeah,
3
you're-
people guessing
yeah,
the
you're
same
locked
thing.
in.
So.
Yeah, somebody's got
So
to
you
guess
can get
this.
big action if you like something else.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's true.
He's too cagey. I can't figure him out.
So we're just
Wait,
not
Are you
gonna-
guys, you don't
Let me
know?
try this. Are you telling the truth on the first question?
It's your straddle. If
You
you
gotta
want
say
it.
yes or
Yeah,
no.
do
I'm gonna
straddle.
straddle.
Are you telling the truth on the second question?
Yes.
Are you telling the truth on the third question?
No.
Are you full of
Yes.
Okay.
You're full of shit on the
I
third
believed
question?
every
don't
single
know.
thing you said.
I don't remember the order of the.
I don't either.
Oh, there you go.
I'll take question number 1, whatever it was, just because he wouldn't answer. For $100.
Question 1 was the.
Nobody wants it though.
What was it like?
Well, everybody else is saying 2.
Someone.
Yeah, so
Take
I
the
think
number-
you've got the
I'm
action.
gonna take number 1. Who
Okay,
was it?
I'll
number
take
1
it
for
on
$100. What was it? Oh, first.
I want to make sure all
so
the
I got
action
100
is
on
I'm gonna-
finished.
Okay, 100. All right.
Remind me number 1.
Yeah, well, let's give us
Number
World
2
Series
is,
speeding,
was the speeding one.
Oh,
Okay.
no, speeding was number 2.
Yep.
Correct.
All right, I'll book 100. I have number 2. You have number 1.
3 is
Everybody.
I'll do it.
Hold
I'll
on.
do it.
4 people have number 2. You have number 1.
Right.
Wait, I gotta go up against everybody?
Well, you could only book.
I'm only gonna go up against him on number 1.
Oh wow.
Against 2 of us?
So you're not really.
Yeah, I'll
that
go up
for-
against
You're
2.
really not that for sure about it.
All right. I'm not
All
gonna
right,
I'm
fire
gonna
out
go up
there.
against these 2.
What is it?
That's it.
I was trying to get more money out of Jim. All right, are we done? Am I saying it? Jim's right. It's
What
number
was 1?
Nice.
That I had never.
Done it.
I had never briefed a 2-star general.
I'm getting mid at this, huh? Over.
Oh, for all of them.
Yeah. Over the world?
You just booked it with him, right?
No, he said both of us.
Oh, you said with us too?
He did.
Okay.
Good try though.
I was trying to get you more money.
He's
Jim.
like pretending like he didn't know me.
I could have sworn at the end you said, I just want to book it with him, and you pointed to.
Thanks for the lying.
Good read.
I didn't even know what question it was. I thought it was World
I made
Series.
it.
I
You
don't
just
know.
wanted to
36.
gamble.
It just wouldn't look at me, so I thought, okay, I'm gonna take that.
He just
one.
touched his chips and I folded.
Rattled the cage.
Alright, y'all ready? All mine are 2s.
I got your 25.
2 WSOP final tables, 2 WSOP circuit rings, and 2 children.
This is unfair.
2 WSOP final table, 2 circuit rings, 2 children.
We could look up 2 of those.
All right.
You know, Justin always speaks in sentences.
Wait, I got you on.
Yeah.
I got you on Facebook. Let me just take a look at the kids real quick.
Turn your mic back on? Yeah. Thank you.
Am I straddling again? This is
Are
3
the
straddles in a
are
row.
the kids living with you, or are they got
children.
like baby
And
mamas?
no, it was 2 final tables,
2 WSOP final tables,
2 circuit
2
rings.
circuit rings, and 2 children.
Yep, it come off. That's in my hand.
It didn't flash.
Sheet final
Yeah,
tables.
it definitely didn't flash
Yeah,
at least.
2 circuit
That
rings.
sounds like you.
I'm gonna say number.
2 circuit rings. does
I'm
not
gonna
sound
say
right.
number 2 is false.
And I have
Well, they're all
no
2.
clue what order I went in.
That's the circuit ring.
The circuit rings I'm saying is false.
I'm gonna go on the 2 kids.
All right, I'll go on circuit rings for my 100 back.
I'll do 100 for the circuit rings.
I'll take circuit rings also.
That's what I wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's against Jim again.
Everybody against me?
Jim against the
Do you know?
world.
Wait, do you know Justin? Do you know about his poker?
I know his family, man. We're friends. Shit, I know him. I know him personally.
Oh, seriously?
He's
Yeah,
bluffing.
I know I'm right.
Then I'm
No.
gonna trust your read on the children.
He's bluffing. 100% bluffing.
I'm angling.
No, not angling, but you're bluffing.
I'm bluffing. So it's bluffing if you lie with the intent of.
Well, you have no
misleading.
benefit of this can only hurt you.
Is it heads up, just me and you?
Just the 2 of us.
Oh, shoot. Man,
Plus, Guardy's way
you
too
and
cool
me
to be
so
friends
many
with Jim.
times.
I know. How does that keep
All right,
happening?
here we go. Let's do it again. Are you the
I
initial-
outflop you. You
Did you
turn
initial
it.
raise me? I'm catching up with you right there.
I know.
Boom.
You got-
Chakalaka.
Oh,
Should
you
have
got
checked.
me.
I had some back doors.
I'm glad you did not check. It enabled me to win a pot.
I had 6 high. If I check back,
I had 8 high,
it's just 7, 8 at least. Yeah.
obviously. Well,
You have
not all
diamonds by
How
any
much
chance?
is
I
that?
did have diamonds.
Oh, thank God I bet. Thank God I bet. I had 6-4 diamonds.
7, 8 diamonds.
Well, that could have been ugly. That could have been
Yeah, it
ugly.
seems like a
raised.
good spot to bet.
How much?
No, not really, but I kind of have to with my hand.
It's with your hand. I mean, it's
That
a flop you have to bet
5,300?
with that hand, but at the same time, like.
He hasn't raised yet.
Oh. Oh,
mean,
that's
it's
a
still
500.
bad, but
I thought
Yeah,
it-
whatever you
Fine.
think
Checking
it
back,
is.
right?
Are you calling
I'm not
5,000?
checking back. I'm really not checking back.
Let's just raise
Check back to like what,
1,100.
9?
I can't do that, can I? I got to do more than that,
What
right?
am I supposed to
Spend
No, I'm
16?
gonna
All right, 16.
let you raise. I mean, you're gonna have plenty of
Oh,
draws.
man.
I'm not gonna.
No.
We're not that deep.
He called. He can raise 11.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm playing with
Right.
10
So put out 100
I'm
more.
gonna make it look dry either way.
Yeah. No, no. If you have it, you have it. Of
Yeah.
course. It's not that easy to have it.
No, of course.
Kelly, I like you, man. Keep your chips. I'll show you in 30 minutes what I got.
Why not now?
I almost checked, honestly.
It's kind
You
of
can show me.
embarrassing. It's embarrassing to have
Thank God.
35 in here.
Nothing good could have happened other than me like
Show one time.
running fours, running sixes.
I'll show
with
you
You
one
don't
of
have
these,
free
then I
time.
pick one of them.
Okay, I want that one.
running sixes.
Yeah.
That's the boom chakalaka. Oh, no, it's not.
Nice bluff, Jim.
No, thank you
I
very
feel like
much.
I've been in the big blind for 5 hands.
you sure are putting a lot of money in their blind. But
Kelly,
All right, so do we have any
it's-
action or
It's
what?
just hard to beat Donkey.
I'll take
What'd you have?
I'll take the
Probably
circuit
6-4
rings as well with
offsuit.
Jim.
Probably.
Okay, so I'm booked for 100 against Jim.
Jim,
I have the
you
circle.
got
I don't
action
know
with
if I
everyone for
believe
100?
How many want action for 100?
I want a high
I was
action.
the first. I got my.
You
100
want?
back.
You can't have action. Okay, you action. You and who else?
Watch.
I'm action.
Adrian.
I'm not taking action with you. You're the one that can lie about the whole thing. Oh no, never mind. All right, I'll take action with you, and you.
All right.
And wait, me too or no?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
All right.
It's all booked.
Yeah.
It's all booked.
3 circuit rings.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
2 codes. 2 final tables.
I would
I actually thought it was
lost
the ring. I thought it was a number of rings, honestly. I knew you had 2 kids, so that's not
Sure.
fair.
I swear there's a lady
I
that
honestly
said you had
thought- I
another
didn't-
kid with her.
I was
and
like,
that would be
how
3
do you-
kids.
how
I knew he knew something, so I just went with what he said. That was my read.
How do you know you don't have 3 kids?
I knew
Good point.
I knew he had 2 kids.
Oh, okay.
So I made a guess on the other 2.
How do you know everybody at this table, Buckley?
I'm, you know,
Stalker.
He did his research. He heard we were playing 2 truths and a lie, and he did some research before joining the table.
It's only that
He
you're
did so.
Came prepared, huh? It's pretty strong.
What did you have that hand? I showed you one of mine.
I don't know. I had something good. We'll put it that way.
Did you have a set of 4s?
Did you really
V?
have 6-4?
Did you have a set of 4s, V?
No. Did you? You told me you had 6-4.
I said 6-4?
Yeah,
I thought
so
I said
now
I
it's
had 5-7,
4s.
but then you turned over 4 and I had to change my lie.
Yeah, you did. Your whole story is just, I don't know.
I'm so full of crap.
Yeah.
I can't tell the truth at the poker table. There's something about
it's hard to, isn't it?
There's something I did at one time and they put me in a timeout for telling somebody my card and I can't tell the truth anymore.
You gotta lie every time.
Oh. Well, nice run though.
Yeah. Good room. I wanted to win. Well, yeah, who doesn't?
Yeah.
I wanted to place yesterday too.
Sean still in? I know.
And out the cards. Well, I didn't know I had good cards and that cost me pocket queens.
Yeah.
There's always an ace king out there
20
every
weeks
single
why
time.
not on the seniors? Is there still time to get in the seniors?
And he rivered the damn king. Oh, it was so bad.
Still time to get a super roller.
All right, Eric.
Is there?
You're up.
Can you really still buy into that?
I'm off.
You're one of 2 people who hasn't done it.
I'm off.
You're off
Too much
trivia,
brain
you're
power
off
for
the
me.
2 truths and a
Yeah,
lie.
I don't.
What's
It's
going
too.
on here?
I can't think that well. I'm not. I told you, I'm not that smart.
All right, Baker's up.
Baker should definitely be up.
I'm gonna try to come up with some things that are all semi-related. That way, it's just bam,
Just
bam,
complete.
bam.
I don't like
I
the
like
ones that are
how
semi-lies
But
too.
I went
where it's
way
like-
far away from each other.
Yeah.
And it's still confusing, right?
Tell us you're an
Semi?
opera star. You've been kicked out of churches.
Yeah, exactly.
You got 3 circuit rings and 2 illegitimate kids. And you like to parasail. Let's see, what else did we have? You and Taylor Swift made out.
Well, that would obviously be the truth.
What'd y'all talk about for that 2 hours? Or is it secret now? You said you can't ever tell anybody what.
Secret information. It was like his meeting with the 2-star general.
Was she nice?
Very nice. Very nice.
You said she wasn't really anybody then.
Right.
So,
Oh, she wasn't?
Yeah.
Was it like national TV or no?
I had it all.
Yeah, the national anthem was God Bless America was not.
Oh, you
so
got shafted.
I was a little bit salty, and then she was extremely nice. I probably could
Oh,
have
did
been
I get my
nicer.
change? I had 100. Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
You got shafted, Kane.
She's
What's
a
up
big,
with that?
she's a big Philadelphia sports fan. So she
Well,
was,
she's from like Hershey or something, right?
yeah, so she was.
Is that-
had a lot of good things.
Is
to
that
say
where she's
about
from?
my father.
Hershey? She's from Hershey or something?
I'm not sure. I forget.
No. Where are you? Okay. Where did you grow up?
I grew up in Media, Pennsylvania.
Media?
Where's that relative to?
35 minutes outside of Philly.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm from Lower Merion.
You play much poker in Philly? You out
Parks
there
and
often?
Borgata.
Parks, yeah,
Yeah, and then I play online in Jersey.
for sure.
You thinking of them, David?
I'm thinking. My brain's a little slow at the moment.
We're good, man.
I like to keep it for about a round or two.
300? Okay.
I have an ace. Teeny little bit.
Oh, ace. Jim, throw another 50 to the dealer. That seat is unreal.
I think you ought to
Every
make
two
this
days.
crap. You know what? Every time a dealer sits down, if I have an ace from here on out, I'm playing it. Ace deuce, ace seven, 8 8, whatever it is, I'm playing
Wait,
it.
wait, would you?
Yeah, what?
Would you not play it normally?
How do you know when you don't look at
Why
your
don't you just
cards?
shut up?
Well, if he doesn't look, then he has a 1 ace, and we don't know the other one. That's what we've learned.
Note to self. So when you had aces, did you just look at 1 ace?
Yeah.
You got lucky?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
I know, it happens. You know,
How often does it happen?
A lot. Well, think about it. If you are playing semi-blind donkey style, and your first card's an ace,
Sure. That
What
means
are
the
you- what are
chances
your
of you having
odds-
aces are greater than if you didn't look at that first card.
what are your odds of having two cards that are suited? What are your odds of having a straight draw? What are your odds of having an ace with a high kicker?
It's got to be 50-50.
It's big. It's big.
Right?
What?
Friendly game.
Huh?
Friendly game.
Friendly game?
Yeah.
All right, let's see how friendly it gets when I pick up a. Yeah. Why are you keeping it so friendly, Eric?
Hmm?
Why are you being so friendly?
Nice guy.
Okay. Because you probably got pocket aces. You knew I don't have anything.
I don't have pocket aces, I promise.
Okay, good. Trying to figure out how you can maximize your good hand when I got nothing. You know, I do have a 7, but I'm getting this thing go.
So are capping the cards part of the psychological trick? The whole performance with the chips over the cards?
Yeah.
That's all part of it.
I tell most people that I'm doing it.
Yeah.
But I don't like to tell pros I'm doing it because I like to drive them crazy. You know, so it's just, and it really, I win as many as I lose playing that way, but I have a lot more fun. The table has a lot more fun goofing off, you know. So. But just think of those odds real quick. You pick up an ace or a king, your odds of getting a face card,
Do you
second
only
face
do it
card.
if you see an ace or a king?
No,
What about a queen?
I do it if anything.
Oh, all right.
Your odds of getting a second face card, pocket aces, or a suited ace. That's what you're at. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, well,
You could have a deuce too. Think of the
if
wheel
you take all
possibility.
the odds of getting a straight draw, a flush draw, another high card, or an ace or a king itself, it's pretty damn high. So, and your odds, if you got an ace and two people behind you don't, your odds of winning the hand are like off the chart too. So. I don't think I've legitimately looked at either one of my cards this time. I can't remember, but since it's Kelly,
No, you have
because
to.
it's you, I have
know.
to call no matter what I have here.
I believe it's just shy of 50%.
Right. Go ahead and pick one.
I'm gonna stick with that one.
All right, that one's nothing.
Okay.
Something tells me you see, now I got you psychologically figured out that you did not want me to have a chip in that hand because you don't have anything to go with that flop. Pretty smart, aren't I?
I don't know.
That was very attractive, Jimmy.
You're scaring me.
I don't want you attracted to me anyway, Eric, can tell you.
Oh, you're in a pot with a lady. I mean,
And he snapped. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
How much?
400.
You know, scared of me.
I figured. What was I thinking? Reject.
Oh, I better check that one. She's going, what are the odds of this numbskull who doesn't look at his hand having a flush bigger than hers? And you got your sad face on again. I'm sorry. That's not good for you. You can put your sad face on. That's a bad
Sad
tell.
face.
That is such a bad tell.
I know. You got me. You did. 2 hands, please.
Huh?
2 hands, please. 2 hands, please.
You want me to do hand?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Turn around for a second.
I don't want to.
No, I want you to turn around.
I don't want to.
Just do it under the table.
Wow.
Is that binding?
Okay, I'm gonna turn around.
That is.
Okay.
Okay.
That is strong.
Alright. Okay.
Pick a hand.
That one. 5K.
That's what it looks like.
That's a lot of Ks.
God, he's smart.
5K there, 1K there.
Oh, man.
I
Here,
had ace deuce.
let her pick one of them. Which one you want?
That one.
What, this one?
That one.
This one?
Yep.
Uh-oh, no flush
Uh-oh.
there. What about this one? You think it's a king?
5 more.
It's probably a 5. Wow.
My turn.
Shocking.
Man,
5K for
we're the best.
For the 5.
We are good players.
We are the best.
Yeah. Doug wouldn't have figured that out.
No,
Yeah.
of course not.
Good thing you're here.
Exactly. Heads
Doug
up for a
poop in the
million,
chat?
Doug.
I think it was a tell that you didn't pick the cash hand.
It totally was.
All right, I'm not going to look again. That worked out good. I really did not look at those, you know, until I picked them up. That was pretty cool.
Wow, what if she,
What does she?
It'd
What
be
if
so
she
much
had the
more
king,
fun if she
high
had a
flush,
huge-
Poor thing.
She had aces?
Would have been,
if she had a
a
huge
blast.
stack? No, even better. If she had a huge stack, she didn't have anything. She picked the cash hand and put it all in. How strong would that be? He's like, I guess I call.
Because it's you,
I know.
I'm not going to look at all.
Okay.
All right, because I don't know what it is, but you like me.
I'll
don't
give you my sad face.
You give me your what?
Sad face.
Well, you gotta wait for the flop. I'm checking blind. And Justin's trying to sneak in here. I hope I got the Choctaw nuts again. That's not a sad face. It's kind of like a dazed out. This dumbass over here keeps beating me with not looking at his card face. But I'm gonna bet anyway. See if I can run him off.
Yeah.
Surely he doesn't have a jack or a pair of sevens. All right, I gotta look. Ta-da!
Whoa. When does that happen?
I know, I need runner to hit me a
Never.
flush. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I knew you had a strong hand there because you didn't say do the blind thing.
Oh, you're right.
So you got so many
You
tails
got,
now?
Oh, you got me so good. Oh my gosh.
drink.
Crack myself up. Okay, I'm gonna look at this one here, and I'm not gonna look at this one here. Here we go.
Oh, crap.
Got the straddle.
Forgot it.
Saved yourself.
I'll let you put it out there.
Save myself. Can I put it out there still?
Yeah, go ahead. Here she comes. You ever have one of those feelings like you just picked up a monster and you just bet it, and you just
All
know,
the time.
you got a monster and somebody's going to push all in for you?
I feel like that happens every hand for me.
Does it?
Yeah, it's weird.
You limp thinking you would trap me, and this is what happened now. Now I've got you trapped, both of you.
Limped.
Okay.
Only way I got trapped is
Let's see who trapped who
Hey,
this
make sure
time.
you don't.
Can I pick a hand?
You don't lose
Huh?
your hundreds.
Can I pick a
which are
hand?
up against the rail there.
Pick a hand.
On the flop.
You got two
Oh,
hundreds.
cool.
Up against the rail.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah. I only charge 50%, so.
Just 50?
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Good man. I'll give him back to you in a pot.
I'm raising.
Make a bad call.
All this. Told you I picked up a monster. And I've got your number. You'd be best to just let it go. There they go.
32 total.
Let me put on the sad face.
I did. All right, we'll gamble. Oops, forgot one.
Good luck, Owen.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
We all
Yes,
do.
thank you.
Can I get another offer, please? Thank you.
I didn't get a snap. That's good.
Can I have a hot tea, please? Yeah. Thank you. A little honey, maybe.
Take another water, please.
I'll have what he had. Please, thank you. The hot tea with honey. Yeah, please. Thank you.
Just another water
She
and some
playing like she's not
kemosabe.
paying attention to the game.
That's when you get a chance.
First time I've seen you take a drink. I've got a really strong hand, but for some reason I feel like you got pocket aces. I'm scared. Call.
Ouch! Wow.
Wow, that's a brutal slow roll. Jeez.
My gosh.
That one definitely deserves a 7 on the
Yeah, 7. Nope. Or that.
Still need
or,
a 7.
Or that, then a 7. Nope, nice hand.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Nice hand.
I got your number when I placed in my blind.
Mm-hmm.
You were half blind there again?
Half line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just want to tell you, man. The odds for these things are crazy.
It's like 50-50.
What's the chance of you having another king once you do the first one?
Oh, it's pretty low. It's like 4% or something. Or
Almost
pretty,
6.
pretty low. 6%? Yeah.
Almost 6.
Okay.
Just shy of 6. Don't forget that one.
What's the odds of me winning if I have another king?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm not there.
Okay, here we go. Looked at my big one.
You only looked at the king again?
You guys are very irresponsible with your money. All right, I call.
Sometimes I gotta throw everybody off and I'll just look at a 4 or something, you know?
Yeah.
Because 4s come out a lot on the flop.
Yeah.
Pairs of 4s do.
4s.
See?
So good.
Adding 10.
300, I gotta take a little peek, okay?
Understandable. See if you have another heart.
I think he's commentating, maybe. I
Wow.
don't know.
How
Yeah.
lucky are you? You get one heart, and then there's just another one right under there. So sick.
I think if you go to Twitch, oh, there isn't. Oh, okay.
Like I said, I may be the worst player at the table, but the cards don't know it.
Fair enough. That's all that matters.
That's right. I just wish he hadn't have crushed me with my ace queen of hearts over here.
That was hard. That was a bad river for you, man. Check raise would have gotten through. Wanted to so bad. Turn my ace into a bluff. Nice hand.
Thanks.
I'll put a side bet on there. He has an ace.
That's fine. I'm the worst. Nice hammer.
Thank you.
Pocket king's no good there.
Could I get a stack of blacks?
No problem.
Could I get some blacks?
Yeah, no, of course.
you.
Sorry.
That's
Didn't
okay.
hear you. Let's make sure this is right. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, I'm only looking at one. Here we go. The reason I can do that is Kelly's got the big blind.
You're after me after you stacked me still? Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I really like you a lot,
Like,
man.
have some mercy. You really like me. It's
like
yeah,
it. I
stack
like it.
me, raise,
I really like you more than
know.
everybody here at the table because you keep giving me chips. But you also got a nice personality
Best
and everything
compliment
too.
ever.
Yeah. That was really sweet, Jim. Is that your name again? Jim? Jim, right? Yeah.
Remember that. One of these days I'm going to be somebody.
Is this your first hand?
No.
Did you get a tip yet?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, good. Who, what's that guy?
Ace.
Obviously it was him, but just if it was tip.
Is it an ace, a king, or a queen?
It is a 7.
Oh.
Oh, oh wow.
Always have a 7.
Yeah. I'm going to have a 7
You
more.
get the chance.
But there's no 4 this time, so.
Well, okay. You know what that means? I already can tell you what this means. Oh my gosh, I think I probably got the hand. I'm gonna look at the other card.
It's probably wise.
I think you're in second place, but that's not bad for right now because you could suck out.
Do you have any other trophies that I could get? I'm just
No, but you know,
trying to determine if I have more equity in this hand.
I got something here. Let's see. Come on, little fishy.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's put
Put
it
it on there.
Go
There
ahead.
you go. Let's pull it in.
Pull it on in. I call.
All right. Yeah.
I got you now.
The carrot top.
Were you a clown at one point?
Carrot top stack.
I was one of the ugly clowns, you know, the bad clowns.
I don't know. Oh, like one of the evil ones?
Yeah.
Is that why you got arrested? For the
No,
hitman thing?
That's you arrested. Okay.
No, I meant because the props.
Pick a hand.
I don't know which hand it has the 5K in it.
This is great.
This is fun. I'm gonna pick that side.
Oh darn.
Wow,
Oh
that's
my
so
gosh.
strong. What does that even mean? I mean, I can't fold. Only because it was only,
It
it's only
means-
400, right?
Right.
All right.
It means you
Gotta
lose.
be nuts,
It means
right?
I definitely lose. Yeah, wow. Nice hand.
That was a value tricky
Wow.
bet because I knew
Yeah.
you were not going to pick the 5K chip,
I
so I
had
got
two pair on
$400
the
off.
flop.
That was
Okay.
strong.
Yeah, that was good.
You knew which hand the 5K chip was in?
No, I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
I did.
You had two
He
flags?
did. He saw
I
it.
didn't see it.
But I
Yeah, I
thought
thought
he wanted us to know.
10.
That's interesting.
Top 2 actually.
Thank you.
Nice hand, man.
You can take this. I don't know. Is this yours? No. Not yours? Here. Thanks.
Sometimes, you know, you don't see a face card. You see an 8 or something, you go, oh, this is
Here
pretty
we
cool.
go.
Yeah. I'm going to get runner 8-8, no problem.
Right. Just
Can I have a Coke over here too, please, and a water?
Would you have bet the 5 if you picked that hand? Is there ever a time where you'll do that and you won't bet what's in your hand?
Are you trying to angle me and figure something out?
Angle you?
Yeah.
I don't think you understand what angling
I
means.
know, because Doug certainly, oh gosh, I'm going to look at these two.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Thank goodness I looked at them.
I think you might need a refresher course on the word angle.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think, you know, it's a, and Coke please, here you go. I don't think it's committed when you say pick a hand.
It's not committing. I didn't think so.
I'm pretty sure if he'd picked the 5K hand, I would have taken that one back in a heartbeat.
I think so too. That's why I was asking.
I just saw you put it in one of the hands. I just didn't know which one it was.
That was strong.
Who's
that
up,
was
you and
really
me?
good.
I'm going to check and then I'll figure out what I had here.
Check.
Should have raised you.
I'll check.
The worst.
You would have raised there. That would have
Check.
been
You win.
Ace.
interesting.
Super.
If you trusted
super
that 5K had a possibility of going in.
Yeah, right? Choose a smaller one, then raise it,
No, yeah, I choose the 5K and then go all in.
and put it in.
No, he wouldn't have had the
I mean, with
5K.
your
He said.
hand.
I don't think he'd fold.
Would have been right.
Well, he could have picked it and then
You don't think he would
Do
have
it the
folded if he
phone.
went all in?
He would have folded. I would have picked the smaller one and raised, though.
Wow.
why did you not pick the 5 one and then call? Instead of pick
You're
a small one, raise, and I
obligated for a
fold.
5.
Huh?
You're obligated for a 5. You can't fold to 30.
You can't really pick the big, you can't pick the big one and
I mean, I looked at
call
one.
if you're
I looked at
open.
one of them. Okay. 200.
Would have been a lot better if I knew which one had the 5K in it.
Come on, give me off. I want that 5K chip back.
You want it back?
Yeah.
I mean, it's available. Serious.
I mean, you got the big old suck out award over there, and,
No.
and Oscar for acting. It's just you and me. I'm gonna check dark and let you hang yourself this time.
Like
Queens.
like normal.
Oh, chong chong. Chicka boom. Chicka boom boom boom. What, you're gonna bet into that?
Just a small little bit. You didn't have the queen.
You know
Probably
what?
the king though.
I gotta give this back. Being a baby about that king's call. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good.
Seriously. Like, come on.
She got
He actually he should get that big bottle too. Actually.
Yeah. He needs a bottle.
Dee would have
Maybe a slap in the face also.
Do you think he was acting too?
Acting
I
like
get-
a baby.
I was doing a great job
You
acting.
get it all.
Every profit. So
Man, give them all back.
You deserve all of those.
Okay. Big blind, and I'm gonna play my second card blind.
Hey Kane, good to see you, dude.
How's it going, Eric?
When did you get here?
Oh, no, I'm not gonna
Been
play.
quiet, huh? He's not the same when we play PLO.
I think today I may have the second highest BPIP at the table.
You
Bet.
think so?
Do you want to bet?
I don't think
Not
so.
on me. I want to
bet
bet on
there.
me having higher BPIP.
Then me? Okay.
I can't
How
even
much?
breathe.
If they have it, we can bet
That's
on
for
it.
you.
$50.
Okay, booked.
Re-raise?
Or we can vote.
For the camera, that's a no whining.
Do they
Everybody's
have
always
that?
buying
Do they have the
something
info?
to deflate my BPIP, huh?
Do they have the information?
It's not Kelly,
I
so
don't
I
know.
better get
I
out.
have no
There's
idea.
absolutely no chance.
I
that
mean,
you're
you could
higher.
rewatch it, right?
Well,
And
that would be
determine
a
it
lot.
yourself.
would
It
be-
would take a
To
while.
count those for.
It would have to be for a pretty good amount of money.
You're like an 100-to-1 dog, I think. I might have played the most hands of anyone.
I played a decent
I would
amount.
say
I'll give you 3 to
No,
1.
not Jim. Not Jim.
I
Jim's
would say
played more.
1, 2, 3. But I could
Who,
be wrong.
who is it? One.
I think it's 1, 2, 3.
Since
I'm
since
three?
when?
I would think.
Well, you don't count. You've been. I mean, not since you've been here.
Sure, of course.
you just count that C.
How is it? I end
You're
up
right.
playing
Jim.
the most
Jim is
games.
definitely number one.
Me plus Doug.
That's for
Oh.
sure.
Yeah, you plus
For
Doug's
sure.
number 2.
Yeah.
Wait, who's number 2?
I don't know. I think
me plus
I
Doug
think
is
you
number
and
2.
I think I'm. I think
We're
I'm
close.
2, and I would think you're 3.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But I know one thing. I definitely played more hands a game. Or VPIP'd more at least.
That's that kind of just applies to everyone here.
What do you mean? Oh,
They-
everyone's
they
played
for
more?
Sure yeah.
I don't know. Guardy might not have.
Play what?
Close. You and Kane are probably close. He's probably
would
played
take
more.
me.
Huh?
That would take me.
I think I'd take Kane.
Sounds like we have a bet.
But I don't think we keep track of those weird loser statistics.
Yeah, they're all kind of losers.
Wait, what?
Oh, I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Check.
Jim wins though. We give him that. And he's the biggest winner too, probably.
No, he took 8K off of me earlier, and that hurt.
It was only 10.
10K.
And to be fair, you gave it to him. Didn't really take it.
Well, he took it on the river. you can't fold my hand there.
No, you
just
can't
fold.
No, you can't fold. Of course.
But to explain this to me, okay? Like, I'm the worst player at the table. I play my second card blind a lot.
Wow, imagine if you looked at your cards.
I play more hands than anybody else.
All true.
And I'm winning against some of the best players in the world.
I don't know
How do
who
you
here is.
explain that?
I don't see the best player in the world, but
Some of them.
I don't see any of them. Maybe Kane.
So how do you explain that?
Kane might be the best.
Maybe we're not as good as you think.
No, I think I got the answer.
Yeah, what is it? God?
Jesus loves
Yeah.
donkeys.
Do you have a little tidbit
What is
for
that?
that one?
Jesus
Bob
loves
the Head,
donkeys.
What is that
Bob
button?
the
I got
Head.
little donkeys in
I
here.
don't know.
Did he
I
give that
got
to you?
it. Yeah.
He gave that to you? What does the button mean, Jim?
Well, what does it say
It
on
says
it?
no whining.
She was whining about that thing. She threw the thing back over at me, so she got the whining button.
That was one.
Oh,
Little whiny
Yeah,
baby.
yeah. You're the baby who Tank calls kings.
I called them. I was doing a performance. They tell me to slow down when you play here so that they get guys can talk in the background. That's the only reason I'm
Okay.
doing that.
Camera time. I got you.
And that's what I'm all about.
this mine?
Reality star camera time.
Gotcha.
That was sly. That was good. I like it.
All right, let's look at this one. Oh man, oh man. Who wants a piece of me?
I'm too scared.
Okay.
I mean, if I play this hand, it's only to get your small blind. That's not really the only reason.
Obviously, why else would you play it?
I mean, I'm going for it.
Go for it.
I want that 25.
David, that was too much of a speech, man. But call.
Man, how could you not? If I'm gonna come after you like that.
Yeah. I mean, when you stop using your head and you start using all this vengeance stuff and everything, and that's when you get hurt.
I have no vengeance.
I check.
Check it.
Hey, wait, you were supposed to be gone. What are you doing? How much is that in that stack behind you? 10?
10.
11, 12, 16.
Cocktails, please, the main event. Cocktails, the main event, please.
You got ace jack?
Is that a raise, I assume, or?
Yes, sir. It's 10.
It's actually.
Yeah, no, that's tough. Because they're
Just
all
making sure,
individual
because some people
hunters.
just. Alright. So,
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's not like a 10K chip.
Right.
7, 11, 7,
11, 8.
I will go all in.
How much count? How much more O?
Single raise spot.
Yeah, I've
He
raised
raised
300. No,
no fault.
raised straddle, I raised 300. Call.
Oh, wow.
And then I've got 505.
Good bet.
Did you say mistake?
No fair, no draw.
Great bet.
My $500 bet was better than that raise.
What?
My $500 bet was better than that raise.
Who's raised?
Jim.
Oh.
6,500, how much?
No, he just wants to know how much he's calling. He just wants to.
Yeah, they got
Put the
so
right
much
amount in.
invested in there now. I can't see how I can get out with.
This guy doesn't know how to play no
Too
one,
fair.
so take it easy on him.
Two pair.
Yeah.
He's
What's
just
your-
everything.
How you been?
Choctaw nuts.
Jack and deuce.
Yeah.
Not the best I've played on.
A set of threes
Not the worst I've
though.
played on.
That would seem painful as all get out. Hopefully you're on a flush draw.
I think Target's got. I think Target's got ace four of spades.
You could have a set of jacks, so that would be like
That's my guess.
slow play your jacks, hit a set of jacks.
You don't think so?
Bets.
I mean, I didn't really see. I couldn't. I'm not confident
I
whatsoever.
know you're good enough a player, you're not going in with just nothing. You got ace three of spades. And ace three of spades would be my best case scenario. I don't see how you got in the hand with a jack three or a jack deuce. I don't see how you would have done that. Probably got a set of freaking threes. I don't care, I'm calling. Set of what?
Ace four of spades. Yeah.
You say 4 or 5 of spades.
Go around twice or just one time.
One time.
Yeah.
What?
Said he had deuce three. Did he have deuce three?
I said ace four of spades.
Yeah.
Exactly. Here we go.
Go down.
Thank you.
10 more.
Nice call, man.
I didn't have Choctaw nuts, I lied. But I wanted to see your reaction. Good hand you had.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
God.
Good luck, everybody.
How late do we go? 11?
Yeah.
Look at this stack of black if you don't mind.
Sure. Jesus loves
That must feel.
donkeys.
That must feel good.
Yeah. I'm gonna come after my 5K chip.
I like that.
You're next.
All right. I'm here waiting.
At least the pressure's off me.
I know.
You have to take a little break.
Who was ahead on the flop? Who was
Well,
ahead?
you had two
You're
pairs
ahead
of
or
ace
mine?
high, so I mean.
I was ahead.
You were ahead.
Didn't feel like it.
This is your first hand, right?
Yes.
Oh, if I got an ace,
You
I'm
do me a
playing
favor
it.
and put an ace out there as a first card? Once you deal the flop, yeah.
You pull it off the bottom.
I'm playing it blind. I'm losing $50 on this hand no matter what. So
All right. You know how to do that, right? All right, cool.
sorry.
No problem.
Pull him back over here. A sec. Was it me? How much is it?
3.
Okay. I have not looked yet.
I believe you.
You do?
No.
I don't.
You don't? I've been too busy stacking up all Justin's chips. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry, man.
Go down.
Yeah.
No worries.
Oh, man, again? Choctaw Nuts again, going to win a hand. Is it me?
Yeah, it's on
I'm
Jim.
gonna look at one of them. I'm gonna check that one.
I had Queen 10. I just feel bad.
What a nice guy.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't
I am
you.
getting super lucky, man.
Wasn't you this time.
Wasn't me.
So where's the security company based out of?
Richardson, Texas, which is part of Dallas County.
Oh, cool. I have a vendor in Richardson.
$600 more than I was gonna bet. I want to get the extra 600, huh? I don't feel like I'm good anymore. I value about the river, but
At 8.
Just a king, Baker.
just a king. Just a king wins.
I wasn't sure if I was trying to get value or trying to bluff.
Got value. Yeah, an extra 600 by betting. I was gonna bet for value. So.
Okay, guys, we got to talk about something. Can't be just boring. at
Everyone's
the
too
table.
sick about you winning so much. No one wants to
I
talk.
think that's what it is.
table
Like
is
everybody's
so
going, "Oh
quiet."
my God!"
Look at all the money over there. We're all
So weird how
drilling.
talkative
We're all,
you are.
We're all drilling, Jim, but we can't get any of it. You know.
Can we extend the
Well,
stream?
Kane just added on.
Jeez, Kane.
200.
If y'all don't stop losing pots to Jim, Kane's
Kane's trying to win a 100K pot.
He's putting more. Every pot Jim wins.
Kane's gonna have
that
to
why
borrow.
he's
If
gone
one of you
all the
guys gets
time?
stacked again, Kane's gonna have to borrow.
He needs to go find another backpack.
Is that why Kane's gone all the time?
He's drooling. I'm surprised. Are you needing a napkin?
He's gonna need security to get out.
Really? Okay. Okay, so I could do three
Yeah,
more.
right?
I pissed off a rapper named Memphis so bad, he tackled me ground and started choking me. And let's see, what else? Got hit in the face with a board by Hank Basket, the guy that's married to Kendra on top.
Hank Basket used to be a wide receiver for the Eagles, I think.
Yeah, he missed the onside kick.
Sorry? For sure. No worries.
Saints are
Was that a blind bet?
Make sure that's right. I might have fucked
Who?
up.
I mean, I know my hand and I knew
What
the
do you
first
mean?
4 cards.
Which onside? The Eagles onside kick?
No,
Good.
the Saints versus the Colts.
That means
Oh.
that I'm not.
Oh, he was on the
bad at
Colts.
counting.
What do you got left down there?
10,000 or something.
I'm feeling frisky, man.
Do what you gotta do, buddy. I'm not gonna choose. You just do what's in your heart. Let Jesus guide you.
Jack Deuce.
Yeah, Jack did.
Nice hand.
You had me.
Yeah, would have never known.
You're gonna mess around and make a hand before this thing's over.
I am. Threes are being.
How are we all supposed
Kind
to
of.
make hands if he's the only one making them?
Well, y'all get to play a lot more hands if you play only looking at one card
It's true.
and not carrying what that
Could
one
have been
card
worse
is.
rivers for me. Could have been worse rivers.
Why couldn't you have jacks over threes that time? That'd be fun. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. 200 blind. Here we go. Or semi-blind, or whatever you want to call it.
Is it a raise? It's a raise, right? It's not a straddle.
Yeah.
It's a
Sorry,
raise.
right.
Does that make a difference?
Yeah. Because if I call, you get an option.
Aha! Get that 5K chip out there, buddy. Come on.
It's right here for you.
I hope Kelly gets in hand because I can win real good when she's in hand.
Thanks.
Thank you. You're my good luck charm.
You're really sweet.
Yeah, don't try this at home. It does not work with the wife being tacky and abusive. And I'm gonna look. For the perfect prop.
Oh well.
When I had the threes.
Your quads.
Yeah.
What was the prop?
I don't want to tell anybody yet because I may pull it out here in a minute. So. It's perfect.
Don't force it just because you messed
I know,
up.
yeah, you can't force it.
Yeah.
It ruins the whole thing. Would you have called that 2-3 on that hand? Thrown it away.
I would have called.
Would you?
I'm gonna
It
look
would
for a
have been hard to put him on jacks.
Yeah, you just flatted pre-flop.
Yeah.
There's only 2 combos of sets left. I bet he'd fold all 2 pair combos. So.
Well, it's a lot easier after I bet the 10K.
You want the small blind,
I got
David?
6 more to go.
What do I do?
Yeah, I may not have gotten it all in on the flop. As played, I would have called.
I suppose I could have just called there and waited to see if a flush hit. All right, here we go. Semi-blind, all right?
I think I would have. Semi-blind?
Semi-blind. I'm going to look at the second card this time, kind of change things up on you guys. Uh-oh, she's got oh, you got a smile on your face this time.
It's
That's
new.
scary.
Horrifying.
You're just happy to get out of the hand.
Yeah.
You can't raise and then raise again. She said semi-blind. It wasn't a straddle, was it?
Yeah, hit a straddle.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
straddled.
Oh, I thought you said semi-blind.
Well, it's semi-blind with a straddle. I've only looked at one card.
Okay, that's a straddle.
Yeah.
That's different than semi-blind. Check.
It's obvious I missed the flop and I'm only going to bet 200, right? That's a pleasant surprise. Nine.
7 p.m. night requires 5 minutes left on your break. Head back to your seat. And it's 7 p.m. night.
I like that two truths and a lie thing.
That was fun.
Was that, Were you the one that came up with that?
Yeah.
It's a good idea. Is
thank
there anybody
you,
here that
thank
didn't
you.
do it that we can force to do it?
Yeah.
Eric is
Yeah, but you
not
can't. I can't be forced.
You can't be forced.
Well, you
It's
could be
optional.
forced, but
Hey,
that would be,
and
that would be,
Justin- and
that would be
Justin.
poor.
I'll do
Yeah,
mine.
yeah.
It'll be easy,
Baker's got his.
Oklahoma style.
Okay.
I'm not sure what that means, but I'm excited.
Yeah, what does that mean?
At one point in my life, I've enjoyed these 3 activities: woodworking, skeet shooting, horseback riding.
I'm taking horseback riding.
You think that's a lie?
Yep, I think it's a lie.
I'll take woodworking. Woodworking for 100.
7 p.m. night requires head back to
Wait, are we playing Jeopardy now?
I mean, I thought that's what was happening. Apparently, I was wrong.
Oh wait. Okay, I missed it. Sorry. What did he say?
At one point in my life, I've enjoyed these 3 activities: woodworking,
Okay.
skeet shooting,
Ski
horseback
shooting.
riding.
You know, I should ask on horseback riding because everybody's ridden a horse once, you know.
Yeah,
Did you say
That's
ski
I
shooting?
wouldn't,
Do you
I wouldn't
side
take your
saddle?
action there, but I may
Skeet?
have some.
What's that?
info that I can't remember.
Baker. The first question is, do you side saddle?
I mean,
What
am I-
is
are we
what is
answering?
what is
What is
skeet?
skeet shooting?
Yeah.
That's when they have these plastic clay, they call them pigeons. They're round discs, and they throw them in the sky with
You're
like
looking
a
kind of
shooter,
nervous right now.
and then you shoot them
Okay. Uh-huh.
with guns.
With guns. They're usually
Okay.
shotguns.
I have a guess.
'Cause it's pretty hard to shoot them without a shotgun.
I'm gonna go for horseback riding. Being the one that you did not enjoy.
Wait, you're not going to answer my question?
What?
Oh, I'm
Do you
sorry.
side saddle?
Do I
I'm gonna
side
check.
saddle? No.
Oh, you don't even side saddle?
Bro.
All right, I think I'm in the minority opinion here.
What's yours?
Woodwork.
I said woodworking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you and I are basically the same
Woodworking
person.
was the first one I locked in as a yes.
Now, if you rode a horse as a little kid, does that count? Like a little kid riding on a pony thing?
At one point in my life, I have enjoyed these 3 activities:
Enjoyed.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
woodworking, skeet shooting, horseback riding.
That'd be hard to believe
All
anybody.
right, who wants it?
Not
I'll
ever
do
ridden a
I'll do
horse
50
before.
on,
I actually feel like I
horseback
might
riding.
have said horseback riding and meant
I can't take that action
Okay. Anyone want the action?
because I think I may have some inside info.
I'm gonna stick with
Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna go
fair,
ahead
and I
because
appreciate that.
it's so outrageous. I'm gonna stick with the horse.
I don't
gonna-
know though. I'm
going to take the action only because
Okay. 50.
I want skeet shooting.
You
for
want
50.
skeet
Yeah.
for 50? What do you want?
I'll take 50. That's fine.
You want 50?
Yeah.
But what
Wait,
do you?
what
you're
is it you're
I'm
betting on?
No, I'm on woodworking.
Okay. So how do we do
What
it
are you
between
on?
the three of us?
You're on horseback
I'm on
riding?
horseback
Me
riding.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'll do 50 with you too.
All right.
Alright.
I'll do 50 with Justin. You guys do it then.
Okay.
Don't be
That
careful.
works.
All right.
And then if neither, it's a sweep.
I'll check dark and let you
I like this.
set this whole thing
Good.
up.
All right, go.
Okay?
I like it.
Oh, best lock.
Wait, we didn't lock it in. Hold on.
Oh, we haven't locked it in? All right.
You gotta press your button to lock it in.
Check it.
Is anybody playing props at all?
You may have the same hand.
No, it's too annoying for the
It is
cameras
kind-
and
it is
stuff.
kind of
I did it once and it was okay, but I don't think they really like it.
What's props?
Just like on the board and stuff because you're bored.
600.
You like
Need you to have
red,
2 threes
black,
for me to
or
win.
Oh,
choose
yeah,
a
yeah,
card, or
yeah.
choose 3
You
cards.
get 2 3?
No, we haven't done that.
2 threes.
I'm a degen, so
Yeah, you know.
You don't even
Just
have
every
ace to
possible way you
yeah,
can
chop
DJ.
with me on the
You gotta
damn
find
thing?
it.
gotta find it.
What do you think, Jim?
Okay, Justin.
I'm going to go with the horseback riding because it sounds outrageous. I mean,
The horseback riding was one that sounded
He
outrageous.
enjoys
I mean,
horseback riding, and it's outrageous.
I mean, like,
Who
who
would
has
ever
never ridden a
enjoy that?
horse? I mean, that'd be very odd.
So you think he has horseback?
Enjoyed it.
You think he
He
has
thinks
or
he has
hasn't?
not horse.
I had his
ever-
not horseback
I
riding.
agree
That's
with
one I'm
that.
taking.
Oh, now I'm less confident
I
now
think
that you
he's
think
picking
that.
that one
too.
because
who's
he
taking,
knows
who's taking 50
nobody's
with
going
me
to
on
pick
it?
that one.
I'm
mean,
taking
guys-
I'm taking
I
the
got
woodworking.
50.
You got
and
50
I
on.
have-
I have woodworking.
I don't remember what I have. Ski shooting.
You had ski shooting.
Okay, so if it's neither, then we sweep.
You
Right.
mean, she means wash.
And everybody's
Yeah,
done woodworking. You've solved something.
Well, yeah, I think you got it against the other 2.
You want more than 50?
I thought you guys were doing it and we were doing it.
Who is not on horseback riding and not on skeet shooting?
I'm not on horseback riding.
I'm on.
Who's on woodwork?
I'm on woodwork.
Oh, I'm on woodwork. Is anybody on skeet shooting?
Yeah. you're
No,
on
I
skeet
want to bet against. I want skeet shooting is the only one I feel is definitely true.
Oh, you did good.
I do
Skeet shooting,
too.
you think is true?
You did good.
Well, that would be pretty. That
Yes,
would be pretty
I
sneaky
think
if you
skeet-
threw skeet
yes, I
shooting
think
in
skeet
there as
shooting
your
is
lie,
true.
though, because
I
it's the
think
one
s-
that sounds weird.
I think-
You might
You
do
think skeet
that.
shooting is the lie?
You might.
woodworking's
I wouldn't put it past you.
There we go. We're playing poker.
Think about it though. He might have thrown in skeet shooting, knowing that it's the most bizarre one. That
No,
we
I
would
think
just
that
assume
sounds like
that-
fun to me. So
Yeah.
I can see that
just-
It
being.
does sound.
can't
It
bet.
sounds pretty fun.
I wish I could because I'm not.
And
sure
woodworking
that
and
I
skeet
have
shooting kind of go together for me for some
Yeah.
reason.
Okay.
All right, go
Are we
ahead.
locking in any deals? Are we at 50?
We're good.
I'll take 100 against anybody on the horseback riding.
I'm doing 50.
50? Okay, I'll
With
do
you.
No, you guys have the same side.
I'll do 100 with you.
Would you do 100 with?
Wow, you guys are
even
such
if I
big time
think I'm
gamblers.
not?
I don't
you
even know what
already
to say.
everything.
All right.
Well, that means I picked the wrong damn thing. Because
right.
you knowing.
Lock it in.
I'm just wondering what kind of inside information Kane has.
I could be
Yeah,
completely
what?
wrong.
You guys
playing
have
my
like one
second card
special
blind,
night
I'm
a
making-
couple
I don't
summers
know.
ago.
I'm like playing a half a card blind right now.
I'm a half a card blind, and y'all keep playing this game for $100.
Well, I mean, you know,
All right.
Kane and I have it.
All right, who's got the
have
bet
had
with me for the
horseback riding
horseback?
down the
Anybody?
beach.
You 50?
You know.
I'm on horseback
Sunset,
riding.
all this
Wall
stuff.
shooting, ski.
200.
I think our bets are locked in.
Locked in?
Everyone's
Yeah,
good?
go ahead.
I do not. I have never
Come
enjoyed.
on, green chip.
I've never enjoyed woodworking.
Okay.
Purple chip.
I knew it.
It's woodworking.
You
so
have
we don't-
horseback ridden
My
for
purple.
sure. We
Don't
talked
say
about it
purples.
last time
You
in
hide it.
Choctaw.
Oh, we did.
It's possible. we
What did
did.
you say,
I'm gonna let
Chuck?
you go first.
What was
here,
your?
and you're
What was
set.
your?
That was the one I was.
What was your
I
information?
Sure of.
All right, I
I
checked
think
to you.
at a
so you
previous
can hang
Poker
yours
Night
up.
America cash game, we were
you
talking about
have to
if
have
anybody's
one of
ever
those.
ridden a horse.
Maybe.
Oh,
Check,
okay.
I'm letting
Pretty
you
sure
catch up.
Baker
No
said that he
clubs,
had.
though. No clubs.
Queen.
So I thought I couldn't.
You
bet
can't
on
even side saddle though.
200.
Yeah, I
You
got
can't
it.
even side saddle.
You win.
Okay.
Really?
You had it?
I've enjoyed
Loser,
it. at
dude.
times. It's
Yeah, I
not
got
like
it.
I've
That's
done
great.
No
like that.
woodworking.
Jeez.
No, no.
Wait, so what did you have?
I had woodworking.
So I owe you what?
Did I win?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'm
win.
the best.
What did we have? 50?
We had 50. And
Wow.
Jim
Game
owes me
is
So
100.
getting
painful.
Jim owes me
progressively
100.
harder because everyone is coming up with really sneaky ones.
Kelly, I was trying to let you know not to bet it.
I did not get that.
I
But
was
it,
like, I would bet against you, but I have information.
it was, aw.
Right, let me do 3, okay? Memphis.
I got
I thought I had heard
Tackle
you
to
were
me.
really good at ski shooting.
Here we go. Listen up. Memphis tackle me to ground.
Did you guys
and
go
choked me.
skeet shooting for
Hank
Poker
Baskin
Night
hit me in the
America?
face of a board. Gene Simmons hit me in the throat with his fist.
But in college, I
Gene
used
Simmons
to
with a kiss. Hank
teach a lot.
Basket.
I only listened to the last one, and it was
You changed
really
one
weird
from
trying
earlier.
to walk in.
No, I said Hank Basket hit me in the face of a board. Memphis, a rapper tackled me to the ground and choked me. Gene Simmons from Kiss punched me in the throat with his fist.
Why are you always fighting, man?
I make people mad.
There.
All right.
And piss people off all the damn time.
Yeah, like when you don't act.
I'm going with. I know what I like.
All right. I know what I like as
Look at
well.
that look again. Did you see the look again? It was like he was about to
I
choke
feel
me to
good
the
about
ground.
this one.
All right. What do you?
I like Gene Simmons.
I didn't even hear him actually.
Does anyone not want Gene Simmons?
I missed the 3. You guys can bet though. I
I
know.
will take the other 2 if you give me odds.
What? I have to give you odds and you get 2 of the 3?
No,
You
but
are
I
a
get better
hustler.
odds. I get better odds than
You mean you have to lay me odds, but not 2 to 1?
right.
Like 1.5.
Okay, how about your 200 and my 100?
That's 2 to 1.
I'll take it at 190, 100.
Fine.
Wow, you're confident.
I'm just going. Eric's been good at this. So
Eric's been good at this.
that's my only
Then I
reason.
feel like it has to be 175.
I didn't even listen to the situations. I'm just going based on Eric's confidence.
He's been good.
All right, you got it.
I'll do
One-
175.
No, 190.
Ooh.
I'm not dropping down to 170.
All right, I'm jumping in 175. All right.
You're
Huh?
doing 175 to
Wow.
100?
He's stealing our
Yeah, and you want Gene Simmons as well?
175 to 100. If it's not Gene Simmons, you owe me 100.
Correct.
If it is Gene Simmons, I owe you 175.
Correct.
All right, I'm in.
All right, so you owe me 190 if it's Gene Simmons, I owe you 100 if it's not.
You guys have already heard this.
I
I'm
like,
unhappy.
I like your side.
Oh, I thought you said 190, we have a deal.
No, I'm saying against him. I want your side. I'm
Oh,
just betting that you're right.
I see, I see.
I booked it. I booked it 1.75 to 1. So good luck.
Okay. Kelly, you're going to like Gene Simmons, so you don't need to hear it, trust
I'll
me.
take it. I don't know. I didn't even hear the
Okay,
3.
I guess we only have that one bet. What is it?
Memphis did tackle me to the ground and started choking me.
No shit.
Gene Simmons
figure.
Did not punch you in the throat.
apologized for wanting to punch me in the throat 3 times. I had to hold his hands down to keep him from doing it.
But he didn't punch
And
you in
Hank
the throat.
Basket did hit me in the head with a
Yeah.
board, but it was an accident.
Yeah, damn, I should have
Hey,
taken it.
you get winner on this one.
I was throwing off what Kane was going to offer me 190. I
I
thought.
I was
swore
on
when
Gene
you
Simmons'
said-
Family Jewels, and he got really,
That's
really,
what we
really
said
mad
the
at
3
me.
earlier. The Gene Simmons one wasn't even in there. I thought you got 3.
Well, you didn't give me time to get the third
Yeah,
one
he
in.
didn't
I
get
should
the
have
third
started
one
with the
out.
Gene
Oh, was
Simmons. Y'all were interrupting me playing
Paid
damn poker.
$175, but wasn't paying attention. That's why he changed it.
I just felt the Hank Basket one probably happened in the marriage.
Hank
counselor
Basket
thing.
is, yeah.
That one was.
Well, all those people I'm sure
Okay.
have been on your show, right?
I'm gonna play blind for 100.
All those people have been on your show, right?
I was on Gene Simmons' Family Jewels. He wasn't on my show,
Oh,
so I was on his show.
whatever, same thing.
It was a marriage thing for him. Him and Shannon were about to break up, so we put it back
Is it
together.
real?
That's what we do.
Does anyone come on your show that?
Fake like they're having marital problems?
Yeah.
Yes, all the time.
I want to be on a show.
Called Tanya, what was her name? Tanya Reed? What was
Do you-
her name?
Do you always air the episodes or whatever?
I don't, the network does. Yeah, everything airs.
I mean, you don't. You ever have you ever like kicked someone out for faking? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, wow. What's her name? Tanya Reed? Tara Reed. Tara Reed. We kicked her off the show because her and her boyfriend were faking like they were a couple and they weren't.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Why would she do that?
Money.
Tara Reid. Wow.
Well, money for her boyfriend, actually. Her boyfriend needed money or something, so they faked like they were a couple and came on the show. And we ended up booting them off. And their couples are so, they go in their closets thinking the producers can't hear them, and they talk about stuff, and they yell at each other.
with their
and
mics
fight.
on?
And there's microphones everywhere. They got microphones in the bed springs in those places, man. It's
That's not
everywhere.
creepy, yeah.
Yeah. And cameras. I mean,
The things you've seen and
thing.
didn't want to see.
I've been in the closet alone with Tracy Braxton, and she's stark naked, yelling at me.
When do you come out of the closet?
I don't know gay jokes, okay?
Yeah.
We've been talking about that earlier. You just need to stop.
Yeah, I could tell. It totally wasn't your thing.
There it is.
And that's the logical spot.
Well, it's funny. She was so
No
mad.
wonder I haven't been getting any
that she was yelling at the cameraman to get out. And the trick with the celebrities is they start taking their clothes off, cameraman has to turn off the camera and leave, right? So she's so mad, she's yelling at the cameraman, get out of here, and she starts taking off her clothes so the cameraman will leave, but I'm just still standing there.
You're like,
It's like, Tracy, you don't have any clothes on? Yeah, I'm packing them all, and she was just mad. She's just packing all her stuff in a suitcase. It was kind of a funny scene. And it didn't get caught on camera, obviously, or they couldn't show it on camera.
You've seen a lot of things, man.
I've led God has
You've
given
lived a
me
great life.
the blessed life. I had the best life freaking ever.
One day.
And I don't know why God picks me because I'm the most horrible person in the world too. So I say all the mean, horrible things to people and take chips away from them.
But you asked for forgiveness, right?
Every day, man.
Perfect.
Every day.
That's all you need.
That's all you have to do.
That's all you need.
You can do whatever you want as long as you have
Free roll.
forgiveness.
Here we go. Semi-blind. Here we go, guys.
I feel like you don't have to announce that anymore. We just all.
No, it's
You
really
just assume
entertaining. It's
we all
entertaining,
assume
so.
it's
Okay.
You
semi-blind.
didn't cap your cards though.
Oh, yeah, I got a cap.
There you go. I don't know what you're
Part
doing.
of, it's
I don't-
part of the routine,
I
man.
don't
You
know what
can't
you're
get off
doing
the
over there,
routine.
man. You're getting tired, I can tell.
You're running out of props too.
No, I've got
How do you
some-
know?
You just got to have the right timing for it because
Okay.
I could have used one a little while ago, but that would have been like, do I really want to put a fishnet over his head when I'm taking all his chips at the
No,
end?
no.
Probably
Still
not.
can't believe
Maybe if you want to get punched in the face.
I've just been kind of cold.
Yeah,
Jack.
you trapped him. You trapped him good there.
Yeah, I trapped him about 2-3.
He was pretty much dead.
All right, let's see. Do I need a 2-3 again here?
How did I
Might be a
bet?
good hand.
How did I bet that Jim voted for Hillary?
Yeah, how did you do that?
What
How
were
did
you
do that?
thinking?
That was
like
brutal, Kane.
At least I didn't like
No,
call the
50.
river with 7 high. Those are about the same thing. Right? At least I just punted it off in a $50 side bet.
You call the bluff with 7 high.
It pretty much is the same.
It's
Is that your
the
first
same.
win,
Tell you
Cardi?
what
Is that
you're
your
gonna
first
do.
spot you won?
Put this
Oh,
on.
so we're gonna blind?
You're,
Huh?
you're going to try it one
Alright,
time,
actually,
okay?
I heard you and Doug did a little bit of this, but all right.
We did.
Yeah, is it?
Or 50.
All right.
No. What am I doing? I'm
You're
trying to
going to
blind.
play this hand blind, all right?
All right.
At least pre-flop, all right?
All right. Fair enough.
All right.
I think. I mean, I don't know.
All right. Here you go. He's playing this hand blind, guys.
All right. All right. They still need to see my cards at the live stream, I think.
All right.
Let's see.
Where did we find that?
Ooh.
Is it on me, guys?
Yeah, hang on.
Sorry. All right,
You're not supposed to look at him when you play a blind, but I
guess.
guess we can do it that way.
It's up to you guys if I saw him or not.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even know the
Okay,
action.
the call is 300.
300.
Right.
All right. I couldn't see him with the thing. Yeah, yeah. Nice. That's a good one.
Ta-da!
Good one, Jack. I cracked myself up.
It's a good thing at least one person laughs at your jokes.
Yeah. My wife said the best thing about me is I tell bad jokes,
Uh-oh.
which is like not really good. you
Yeah,
know?
that's not-
My
that's-
best quality is I tell
that's
bad
not-
jokes.
yeah.
Mm.
A bad sign. She must be a nice woman.
And you're right. You got the Christian thing down, all that forgiveness stuff. You know what I figured out? I am so freaking awesome and incredible
Sure.
that God just had to put a thorn in my flesh to keep me humble, you know, so that I can't,
That
I can't control all my
totally
bad
makes sense.
sides.
Right, I get it. For sure.
Does that make sense? I'm so incredible, talented, ability, all that kind of stuff.
He's
That's
done
a
well
bunch
with
of bull
that
crap,
form.
isn't it? Okay. Brad Pitt. Just keep thinking.
Did we
Brad
pay
Pitt.
time? Or tips?
Did we?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, let's juice it up. 200. No?
All right, here we go.
There we go.
Wait,
200.
I can't do that.
You can do it.
Yeah, you can.
I'll double straddle.
If everybody folds, it stands.
Every
Okay.
time Kane straddles
If
a
everybody,
double?
if everybody folds,
All right.
I'm gonna do it without
look at
looking
the
at
What is it?
some of those.
If everybody else puts at least a double on, I'll put a triple on.
I'm going for that too.
Yeah, I'd do that.
I'll watch.
Then it's
Every
not
time
happening.
Kelly straddles, I'll double straddle as well.
Sorry, guys.
I already said every time you straddle, I'm doubling. So.
Can you imagine what they're saying about me back behind there? It's gonna be so embarrassing.
Every single
I'm
time.
gonna get my cell
What?
phone.
We
and all
don't
my
have to
friends are gonna
imagine.
say,
Every
"You
time what?
donkey, stop
Every
playing
time.
those 2-3 off,
don't know what that
2-3
means.
suited hands."
Every time in my,
been
my
crazy.
straddle.
I know it.
He's been raising every time.
Nope.
I've been raising every time?
Every time.
I mean, he played the most hands.
Yeah, his
here,
VPIP
so, I mean,
is like
obviously,
90.
Yeah,
like,
I
it's
play a
gonna
lot
be
of cards.
sometimes
This
we
is a
get straddle.
deuce.
Which one?
Just one of them, not both.
All right, let's see a flop. I'll be action for you,
What does that mean? You have like kings or something?
probably.
That looks like a good flop for you.
All right, then I'll lead.
I think they'd let me take these props to the WSOP. Get a little time out.
Give it a try.
Yeah.
See how it goes.
We'll probably get a timeout for taking your money and sliding it over here in a real
Yeah.
tournament too.
Yeah,
Probably,
that-
wouldn't it? But there's enough cameras here, I think. Only took a couple hundred
What's up,
out
Mace?
of one set.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
I played that one very poorly.
It's not your fault.
I know. It's Jim's fault.
Yeah.
Still want my chip back.
It's here somewhere. I'm trying to hide it
Underneath all
from you,
those
though.
orange ones or
We're
yellow
gonna,
ones,
we're gonna do like.
Put it so I can see it. It gives me inspiration.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
You gotta do so at 100.
All right.
Yes.
One time.
All right.
One time. Look at this.
It's getting crazy.
All right, here we go. That's an easy. I can't get too out of control. I better take a look for that price.
Just don't look.
Yeah, that price I have to. If you'd gone 400, I would have done it.
This is exciting.
What church do you go to? You do, right?
I don't remember the last time I went to church.
Huh?
I don't remember the last time I went to church.
800.
I just don't see it worthwhile for what I believe.
What do you believe?
I guess I don't.
Okay.
He believes in science.
I do believe in science.
That's my read.
That is a 100% fact.
Here, save yourself then.
Oh, thank you.
I'm confused.
What?
I don't get the reference.
Science. He believes in science. No
Science.
reference.
Believes in science. Science will get him to heaven.
Well, no.
Calculate
What
your
is
way
a
up-
calculator?
I don't know. It's just prop.
Scientific.
It's kind of
It's not
strange.
scientific.
You just
really
wanted
more
to find a
math
way to
than
use the
science.
prop.
Math is science.
Okay, what'd you put in there?
Math is not science.
Put in a-
Everybody
you put
believes
in a
in
word
math.
or something. Hello?
What
You
does
say.
that mean?
You say. Does it say hello?
Turn it upside down.
Everybody believes in
says
math.
hello?
Not everybody believes in science.
Turn it upside
My
down.
read is it's going to say hello.
Oh, it went off the screen already.
Did it?
Yeah. What
Turn
say?
it off?
What did it
I
say?
can't
Off the
say that on
screen.
screen, guys.
Oh, really? It didn't say hello upside down?
531-8008.
This is 5-3.
531-8008.
Okay.
What did you want me to do with a calculator?
Let me see
Phrase.
the calculator. This is the best prop there is.
Turn it over and see what it says. Oh, here, look. That's the intellect we're getting over there, okay? What happened?
1,050.
Oh, she bet?
It was me.
Oh, man, I almost call it just principle because it's you. I'll be responsible one hand.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna pay for being responsible.
Come on, Guardy.
Guys.
If he would have called out,
You gotta
his
protect
house in
us.
with a
I
really
don't get a
bad
lot of
hand.
respect.
I probably
so
had the
it's
second best hand,
refreshing.
to be honest.
My hand was definitely the worst hand.
You what?
So I probably have the second best hand.
All
By
right,
far.
Baker, a random
It's
three-digit
quite
number
possible.
multiplied by a random two-digit number. I'll bet you I can get the answer in 4 minutes without any aid.
Say that. What is that again?
I
4
believe that
minutes?
you can.
What is the question?
Random 3-digit number multiplied by random 2-digit number. I'll bet you I can give you the answer within 4 minutes with no aid.
Can I bargain time with you?
4 minutes?
No
So like
way.
30 seconds.
Double straddle.
Can I
I'll
bet?
give you a
I could've
minute.
done that
Can
a
I
couple
bet
years
you that he
ago.
can get it faster than you?
Wow, that would be awesome.
That's a strong line.
I don't even know him.
Oh, that he can do it faster than me.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that you could do it faster than me because you knew something about yourself.
No.
Do you don't? Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, $5.
I
just want to see how big.
I'm not like a
He called
prodigy at
your
this or
bluff.
anything.
Are you fast?
Well, no,
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
yeah, because
I'll bet you.
then
I'll bet
he's
you.
gonna
I'll bet you
change the-
$50.
I will bet it. Wait,
Okay.
talking about Adrian?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want.
And if you give an answer that's wrong, you lose. The other guy wins.
Yeah, of course.
Great.
I'll take Adrian as well.
Wow. All this blind trust. That's strong. All right, we have 50. You want 50 with everyone?
I'm gonna take
1,
the
2,
dealer.
3. I know nothing. I swear. I've never met the guy in my life or heard of him. No offense.
That's fair.
No,
You don't have
it wasn't,
to.
it wasn't an insult.
Adrian.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't say that to be an insult.
Yeah, it is, I think
You
it's-
guys don't know anything about Adrian other than he's an engineer.
I know everything that he was said at
Okay.
this table.
All right,
so
I'll
far.
bet $100 on myself.
Okay, you guys have
you
25
gonna use
each.
core?
I have
Okay,
50.
You got it.
Just so that you guys are, is the bet locked in?
So you need to come up with the two numbers. Oh, I'm sorry. You're
Yeah, the bet's
Is the
locked
bet
in. I
locked in?
think.
Just so
Yeah.
you guys know, I haven't done math timetables since 5th grade.
Oh boy.
It's a
So
random
you guys
three-digit number times a
you
random
guys are in
two-digit
trouble.
number.
Really?
I mean, I can do high level like crazy.
It's
but
a
I can't-
three-digit
You can do
number
this.
times a
It's a
You want you to
3-digit
come
number
up
times a
with the two
2-digit
numbers.
I
number.
understand how math works.
Yeah.
All
And
I'm
tell us
saying
what
is
the
like,
numbers are.
Okay,
Once
are
you
y'all
say
ready?
high level
No.
math.
Who's coming
Yeah,
up with the
yeah,
numbers?
yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let's let this
Jim
thing
is
go.
going to invent two numbers, and then when he's out of the pot, or I'm sorry,
I
wait.
thought I was going to come up
Oh,
with
it's
the
me and
numbers.
Adrian. No, because you're in the bet.
Yeah.
So Jim's going to come up with two numbers. He's going to let us know right now.
Let's wait,
Well, I
let's
can't
wait
let you
for
know
that.
until you're ready to go, right?
He's ready. I'm ready.
You ready? Okay. $747 and 95.
That one should be pretty easy. $1,400?
That's wrong.
Way wrong.
What are you? 14. Oh.
You said 747.
What are the numbers
95?
again? 747?
747 times 95.
Hurry up, Adrian.
I bet I got the answer first. You want to make it?
747
Yep, 747.
and 95. Okay.
I think I got it. I guess I should have bet on myself.
Yeah, you should have been on yourself. It's been a long time since I've done this. I'm not a very good engineer, apparently.
It says boobies.
If no one gets it within 4 minutes, it's a wash.
No,
obviously.
we never agreed that.
What do you mean? It's 4
Oh,
minutes?
are we-
Oh,
we're
yeah,
still-
you're right.
we're
You're right.
still-
You're right.
oh,
You're
we're
right.
still going for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
still go for it.
Okay.
That was 14.
Here, you want to put chips into place? You want to put chips into place?
What is it?
I'll take them. Somebody needs them somewhere.
$2,100?
That's also
Wrong.
wrong.
Good hand.
We're dead.
Yeah.
What are the numbers again?
747, 95.
I picked hard numbers for him. I was going to say 000
747.
times 99 and make it so you could answer the fastest.
That's how I thought I was doing it. And I just decided not to bother.
Have y'all got the number yet?
I got it and I forgot it, but it's not that hard.
I think I got it.
Can I
but-
get in on this now?
You're not going to guess?
I know. I think I have the number, but
You're gonna wait?
He wants him to
Or
get
you're
first.
gonna-
I'm
waiting.
like triple checking. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am too.
Oh, you have a number?
I think
Say
I
it
do.
quick.
What are you doing to double
Say
$200
it.
straddle?
Hold on.
Are you doing the $200 straddle thing?
It's whoever's first, right?
Yeah, it's whoever's first. But if he gets it wrong, then he loses.
Yeah.
Oh, then you
Yeah,
auto win?
Then you automatically lose.
We already clarified that.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
if you
that's
got it
why I
wrong,
was
you were
trying to
disqualified.
I had it 5 times. No.
I had it.
If you get it
I had
wrong,
it
the
in
other
less- I
guy
had it
wins.
in less than a minute.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Yes.
disqualified and he gets to guess.
No.
Don't tell
No.
them.
And you don't get a second guess, is what I'm saying.
Correct.
Yeah.
If one person gets it wrong, the other guy wins.
Oh, okay. I see.
You just said
Then maybe you
you know I'm in the hand,
I
right?
know.
I will give you an advantage, though. I've only looked at one card.
Okay.
Call.
30.
70,765.
Is that the same number you had?
I think that's wrong.
What did he say?
70,765.
Doesn't sound right to me.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
Hold on. I was gonna say 70,000.
I meant to say.
How much is
I
it?
was gonna say 70,065. I
That's what
think.
I meant to say.
That's what you meant to say? Oh, well.
Is that what it is?
Torched me.
No.
965.
So I messed up at 200 somewhere.
Did I have? Who else?
All you have to do was
70,765. I know. All you have to do is 100.
Could I see what was in the other hand?
And then
I have.
multiply by 5
Could
and
I
subtract.
see what
right?
was in the other hand?
You
I don't know what I
bet 50
did
or
wrong.
25.
Did you say
and he's already
965?
What's in the other hand?
Yes.
Do you
Yeah.
think it was
He's
965?
already hit a
No,
quarter.
I don't
Could you tell me
know.
what was in
Honestly,
the other hand?
I like stopped
Tell me what
once
first
I figured out
He
how to
won
do
because
it.
No,
I said and didn't double
I
check
had
that.
2
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah.
I picked one.
That's okay.
I was off
Could
by
you tell me
200,
what
but-
was in the other hand?
I had that answer.
You made his day.
400
I had that
was in
answer
the other
within
hand?
200
Thank you.
in less than 30 seconds.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah,
messed
yeah.
myself up.
Right. Did you do it that way too? Did you multiply by 100 and then multiply by 5 and
Yeah,
subtract?
that's how you-
Multiply
yeah, you have
by
to-
100 and then subtract 5 times.
It's a good number.
747.
Yeah. I was close. I thought off by 200. Whatever. It wasn't like 2,000.
No, I was the bet.
Oh, okay.
Y'all said that twice, and I was.
No, we were joking.
Okay.
He
We
thought I was
were
serious.
all joking, but
I wasn't paying attention to the
Yeah.
club at all.
I'm willing to run it back against.
Did you get it right?
Buckley. No, he got it wrong.
But so you
I
never
want-
said
Buckley,
your
you want to
answer?
run it back?
I said my answer and I would have been wrong.
Knowing that,
So
I
your
probably
trick
This is the
Always
nerdiest
let the other person
competition
go
I've
last.
ever
Yeah.
seen.
Well,
Can we move on to
I'm gonna
something
say, what are you
less?
guys doing?
You know, come on, let's do something fun. Let's mathematical and
Take the calculator
Charles
off the
Dickens
table.
and all that stuff y'all been
Get the
doing.
calculator off the
Put
table.
auto
That
2
prop's
on it.
not
You
a good
straddle.
prop.
Yeah.
You're
Can we
not
get
putting
a,
the
can we
one
get
on
a new
it?
prop?
Did you
Just
see that?
spice
I had to
things up
beg-
a little bit.
beg.
You know
Me
what?
too. I had a bag.
let me tell
I,
you
I
something.
respect though for doing it to Kane. I mean,
I've got a couple props for you.
did.
Okay, that last hand,
Yeah.
I didn't have crap, so I'm going to
Okay.
give you a couple balls. All right,
that's really appropriate,
Yeah,
Jim. Good
yeah.
job.
play to play with.
Oh, you want to? Oh, that's
Oh.
really.
Now, what are you
Okay.
thinking? Dirty-minded.
Well, there's a cute dog in one.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna do this and they're gonna go somewhere.
Yeah, I think that was the right move.
All right, so what's going on here? I'm a little
Actions on you.
breathless from the.
Yeah, that was unbearable.
Double straddle. So,
You know, I was thinking about quitting. And then Matt told me Cantu was going to take my seat, so I just couldn't
Oh,
do that to you
Cantu's up
guys.
next?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
thinking of 6 cards. Check.
Check.
She snaps it. Thank you.
I'm kidding.
No, you weren't. It was way too. It was way
You
too
can get up
honest.
if you need to.
Huh?
You can
You
get
know,
up
if you
if you
bet
need to.
lots of
Okay,
different
thanks.
chips, it makes
Yeah.
it look like more
We
people
don't
follow
get
them.
mad.
Trading.
Eric, I'll do one against
Actually-
you.
I actually don't know
two
Cantu.
digit if you want.
I don't know.
I
brain hurts
really
now.
have no preference. I don't know the guy.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, you never played with him?
I played with him for 30 minutes.
And you have no preference? I'm insulted.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. that was rude of me. Why did I say that? I'm a jerk.
Of who to play with?
Yeah. He said he was going to get up, but he's staying because Cantu's up next.
For the sake of everyone else. I'm a people person.
I'm not sure which way you'd be insulted by, to be honest.
Yeah.
If she said
That's
she'd
true.
rather play with you, or if she said she'd rather
Could-
play with Cantu.
could be
Oh
a
no, well,
compliment.
not the playing part, just the being around part.
Did you double straddle last time?
Did.
All right, cool. Let's do it.
Okay, I only looked at one card. Give me the same card. That would be fun. Wait a minute.
Usually having two
Am
of
I
the same
talking
card
too
is
much?
good.
Yeah. Well, suited pair would not be good.
That'd be weird.
Yeah. Probably get in trouble with that.
Interest. Sorry.
Everybody, everybody.
Go for it.
No squeeze.
I tried.
That's kind of flop for a guy that hadn't looked at his hand. That's pretty good. I'll check it though. But somebody else did the betting for me. Maybe. Come on, somebody.
You got it. Good luck.
Thank you.
Can you count, please? Like 3?
3,000.
Like 3, right?
Yeah, it's like it.
You wouldn't bluff me, would you, Kelly?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I think I would.
You probably would.
I mean,
Why not, right?
yeah, why not?
At least I didn't snap. I know, that'd be the worst.
Oh my gosh.
She does well when she gets snap called, though.
That's true. I know. I do well.
She does well when she does what?
3,025.
When I get snap called.
I have one large pair on that board. Is that good?
I can't say.
You can't say? Man. I guess I could hit runner, runner.
I can't even remember what happened. Pre-flop. Oh yeah.
I mean, it's just 3 chips, you know?
Yeah. It's like,
It's like,
yeah, I know. It's kind of tempting, isn't
I
it?
know, it really is.
It's like, you want to so bad. I know the feeling.
You're not going to get value from me. Maybe you will. I'm going to make a really bad laydown for all the viewers out there.
What were they?
Ace 9. Nice angle.
Thank you.
See, I gave you those
What?
2 balls, and
Oh.
you got brave, and you won some pots. So
Yeah.
there you go.
You folded ace 9.
It's because of me.
Ace 9.
Ace 9?
Ace 9. Like a knit.
That is not Doug Polk approved.
You don't listen?
That is not Doug Polk.
Sorry, Doug. Maybe he can give me some lessons someday.
Doug Poop. Not Doug Poop approved.
I like the way Doug goes into his little trance thing.
I don't
That's
think that's
entertaining.
It just goes-
Wasserson or
Yeah,
ODB
he-
Baker for
No,
either.
it's just-
It's not.
He looks.
I would not have
Button is
folded.
on, Jim. So I get the first card.
You do.
Pinky,
I like
pinky.
that.
I like that. I want that card.
Do that. What y'all talking
Mark that one so I'll know what it is later. Okay, kind of look at mine. Cap that one. Pick for the second one. Not look at it. Here we go.
I'll have to look at that one later.
I know you will. What do you think I had, David? He knows me. He knows.
I do not know. All I know is I would have found out if I had a sand.
It was not. It was 953 was the
I
board,
just
right?
wouldn't have thought about it. I just
9-4 deuce.
Oh, 9-4 deuce.
2 diamonds. That's the important thing to know.
Jack of diamonds with
I had the ace of diamonds though.
You folded and you had
Oh
the ace
my
of
gosh.
diamonds?
You blocked so much.
That's why I folded. As Doug Polk would say.
That makes sense. Correct.
As Doug Polk would say,
No,
I had the ace of
Not
diamonds.
for that price, maybe not. But see what you're thinking about.
You guys can take advantage. Exploit the leak.
Well, when you know there's a soft spot on the table,
Yeah,
you just got to
exactly.
go after it.
Go for it, you know?
I'm kidding.
This is a bizarre fold.
What's bizarre about it?
I had a very good hand.
You beat ace deuce offsuit?
No.
Okay. Just curious.
David, your double straddle.
That's true.
I don't think Joey's
I
straddling
gotta take a
again.
break.
You just won all the
I'm
money.
sorry, guys.
I'll pay 25
All
of
the
it.
money. I lost all my money, then won a
He got the
little.
other 25.
Kelly, you got to take that. They put in 50 for you.
What's happening?
They put in
Okay.
50 for
All
you.
right. All right, guys. Thank you.
There we go.
That's some teamwork.
Great idea. Right out of the small blind numbers.
This should work out well for everyone involved.
Yeah. I feel like this hand's gonna get weird.
All right, look at one, capping the second one. Piece of cake. Just play the game like I don't know what I'm doing. Everybody calls.
Like you don't know what you're doing?
Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Here he comes.
Going back over that 25.
Always trying to buy stuff. There's a little rinky-dink hand. If I have what I think I have here, how much you have buy?
Like cash wise?
Never mind. Not what I thought I had.
Got back at 25.
I should have known that first.
I knew that was a good investment.
I should have known that first card wasn't going to change either. Sometimes when you get old, when you look at your cards again, they're different than what they were when you looked at them the first time.
It's weird.
That one might have
It's
been.
like they
I might have made
become
a
the
foul.
cards you played the hand before.
that one.
It's weird.
All right. 2 truths, 1 lie.
What?
On me.
No, a couple of hand deals. Not less
Hold
than a
on,
deal.
we got a really important thing going on here. 2 truths, 1 lie.
2 truths, 1 lie.
We also have a tip pot. This pot, gentlemen.
Ace on the flop, right?
I had
And
pocket
lady.
10s.
And lady.
I had
Did you
pocket
get-
10s.
You got 200 out there, Eric?
I had a flush draw. I flopped the set.
I think I know the answer.
One of them is true.
Eric, you put $200 out there?
No.
One
obviously
of them is true.
Obviously
And
one of
2
them
are
is
lies.
true.
2 are lies.
That's a straddle.
So,
Oh, whoops.
So it's 2 lies, 1
2
truth.
lies, 1
Yeah,
truth.
sorry.
It's definitely not 2 truths, 1 lie.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Okay, I will say you had a flush draw.
Wait, what were the 3 options? You had a flush draw.
I had a set.
You had a set.
I had pocket 10s, or I had a flush draw.
I'm going to make my decision first. I'm going to tell you what it's set.
Okay, I'll take.
Okay, I would like
I'll
to-
take flush draw. We push on 10s.
I'm really gambling. I'll take
push on
I'll take
tens.
the 10s.
Wait.
I'll take
I want to
this.
bet with you.
I want to bet with you as well.
I'll bet the 10s.
Everybody
love
bet with
this
me so I
game
can
so
lose.
good.
So I can
This
lose
game is
more.
so good.
Hold on. So
This
I
game
saw,
is
I
so
saw
good.
him flash
I'll
the
take set.
tens.
Oh, you want set?
Wait, is
Oh,
Eric?
one set.
Eric,
And
you
I'll
playing
take flush
200?
draw.
I have set, yeah.
Eric, you doing this good straddle thing?
No. No 2.
I'll take set versus you if you want it.
Hold on. Jim just gave us some
She
information.
flashed her 10. I saw it.
He's winking.
Are you serious or not?
He winked.
Already got it.
Don't listen to what he has to say.
I'm not gonna comment on
10
that.
of, 10 of clubs, right?
Oh, you're not going to say, so we got to wait 30 minutes for the bet?
Okay, all right.
You have to do the bet before it airs.
All right, I'll take your action.
Whose action are we getting?
I got 10s, you got set?
Yeah.
Hold on, I
How
have-
much you want to do?
I have set
500?
too.
No, I actually just wanted
2.
to be against the 10s.
100.
You wanted. All right,
Hold
I'll
on.
take 10s then.
Hold on, am I getting any
Sure.
bets here
That's
so I get
first
my
time.
money back?
You have a set and I have 10s.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll
Push on,
also
push on.
take that action, Eric. For
Guys,
Well, no, I actually want flush draw.
guys.
So I'm only betting against that
Oh,
she had a set.
I just don't think it's 10s. So I'm willing to put up 100 that it's a set, not 10s.
Fine.
Okay.
Do I get in on
And
this
then
action
against you,
since
I
lost?
have that it's a flush
Come
draw.
on, David. Let's
So that
two
way
of us play
my
this
base
hand.
So 10s I win versus you.
Correct. And I win versus you if she had a set.
Okay.
Do I
You
not
realize I
get
bet
any
this
action
time I
since
didn't
I
What do
play
you
lost?
want?
blind.
What do you want to bet that you want to bet that she had a set?
I looked at both
I
mine.
said like 12 times.
wants to take
You
ace
want to bet
nine.
that she had a set?
Yeah, I'm gonna take ace 9.
King 9.
I believe she had a set.
Okay, I'll bet she had a flush draw.
Didn't you just bet?
Wait, did you take?
Didn't you just bet set?
He's bet on all of them.
He's
It's
bet on
like-
everything
No,
but the 10s.
I don't think it's the 10s. I think that's the least likely, and now I'm willing to bet that she has a flush draw, not a set.
I also believe 10s are least likely.
I wonder
And
why.
since I had the ace of diamonds, I think I'm gonna go with a set.
Okay, 200?
12?
Okay, and I have flush draw against you for 200.
You have flush draw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
We both have flush draw against him for 200.
Okay.
I think she's leading a flush draw.
We
I
push
do
if it's
too.
10s.
Okay, I think we all agree.
Action's final.
Action is one
Alright.
is the final.
That was a flush draw.
Flush draw. Yeah.
Flush
I'm
draw.
so
Okay, you owe me
sorry.
200.
So I beat you or no? Or did I beat you or did we wash?
Okay,
I forget what I
900
had.
against
I
you,
beat you
yours.
for 100.
No.
No.
King.
You owe him 100.
You owe
No.
me 100.
You had
Me and
set.
Wash.
You had set against me.
Oh, you're right. We wash. We wash.
Oh, and I had 10s against you? Okay, so you owe me 200.
King.
What did you have?
King.
against
I had flush draw.
King,
We both had
100
flush
is
draw
yours
against you.
against Jim's stack.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, hold on
You
for 1
were
second.
What happened to the 100 if it wasn't there?
It doesn't get worse than that.
We didn't have action, right? We didn't?
Hold on for a
Oh, you
second.
faded so hard.
I'll figure
We
out
didn't
what I
have
bet
action?
I
against
just
you
did,
first.
no, yeah, we did verse 10s. You took.
I had flush draw,
Against
right?
you
Oh, you
bet
did
I had
10s.
10s and you had set.
I thought you
Yeah.
said, yeah, I
I
thought
bet
you
it's
said
10s.
10s.
No, I had
You
flush
did
draw
the
against
flush draw
you.
at first.
No, I had
and
flush
then-
draw against you and 10s against him.
I said I just only want to bet against.
Okay,
10s.
okay,
I
got
could be wrong.
it.
I said the opposite with you two guys. So
10s.
We washed.
we wash, so you owe me 100.
You're 100% that you had. He had the.
I had. Wait,
You're,
what is
you're
happening?
saying 10s versus set.
I know for sure that I did not bet against flush
Right.
draw.
You thought it was a flush draw, so
Yeah.
yeah, I'm positive
I'm
that
just
That was your
I had
first.
it.
You might have
Yeah.
lied about the
50
pocket
bucks.
10s.
50?
Yeah, you might have.
Oh, got
You
it.
might have.
Are you trying to make money on this?
All right,
Did
people
I
viewing.
sell you out?
No.
See ya.
I wasn't in.
Extra-
I wasn't
Dave,
in
you,
any of the
you
bets.
did. You tossed me 100, right?
I didn't bet with you.
Oh, okay.
Good story.
I only wanted to bet against pocket 10s.
It was actually really
I
fun to do
wanted
with
the same thing you
hands.
did.
I really liked the
Yeah.
10s. I'll take them again if y'all want to run it back.
All right, next time we have a big pot, we're doing 2 lies, 1 truth.
That was the easiest one of all time,
10s
by the
were
way.
super.
I think
Yeah.
so.
It
It
could
was-
never be 10s.
I mean, come on,
It
guys.
could almost
10s
never
are the
be a
least
set.
likely.
Why can't it be 10?
So what did you say?
She would have opened. She'd have
I
limped.
had,
Can it be a
I had
set?
7, 8 of
She
diamonds.
wouldn't have limped with deuces or threes.
She had like
Limp with
4
fours?
She had like
With
14.
she with 3,000?
She had
I
like
mean,
14
oh, I haven't looked
blinds.
yet.
It's more likely than
Oh,
10s.
I would. I would
Silly.
do something
More
weird.
likely than 10s.
You would limp shove 10s so often there.
Yeah.
You did pay me the 200, right?
Okay.
I did.
Okay. So in
I
addition,
paid like I paid like $1 million off.
in
to
addition to
everybody.
folding the best hand, you
Correct.
paid us both. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
He
wanted
just
to make
wanted
sure.
to. He just wanted to clarify what
In
was
addition to
happening.
folding the best hand, I also paid both of you off.
If it makes you feel any better, I was just gonna win either way.
Oh, that's fair. I understand that.
One over or?
No, I had
If
straight,
it wa-
straight draw.
if I did not have the ace
Five,
of
six of
diamonds, I would have called.
7, 8.
Seems reasonable.
Did you have 2 overs?
No.
Two unders.
Sick.
Or maybe she could have had any of the hands then if she had 2 unders.
I mean, it didn't matter at that point. Once it was 600, she got 3,000.
No, that's not. I'm saying the pre-flop stuff might be thrown out the window.
Do we want to just, should we just pause? Just kidding.
$200? How much you playing, Gardy? You have cash back there?
20ish probably.
Okay.
All seniors, just be in your seats. All players and seniors, think you should be back in your seats at this time. We'll be back from break. All dealers and seniors, returning with a 5 remaining.
Why didn't I bet that river against Jim?
What did you have? You were bluffing? Oh.
Again, seniors, be in your seats. Dealers and seniors, 5, 2, 3. Folks, we got white.
Just half asleep and should have bet for value on that river.
6?
Look at you making those all neat over there.
31?
You go find a little thing on the floor with a little Kintac K-wrap on it. Yeah.
Right, I understand.
I got some engineer qualities in me too. You know, I keep everything nice and
Little OCD.
It's a big bet. Party. I have an extremely good hand. I don't think I can possibly fold. Then again, that's a pretty brutal bet for me, this hand. Oh. $31.
So, tell me about your big cash in the WSOP. What did you win?
I won the Millionaire Maker.
Did you?
I did.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah,
Last year? Or?
It was lucky. 2015.
Well, you have to be lucky.
You gotta get lucky, man.
Good grief. No way you
Can't
can get
beat
that
that.
far without
Serious.
having some luck on your side.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
I guess I faded.
It was pretty cool. It was a great experience.
Yeah, but you got to be good too. I mean,
When you said extremely good, I mean, you could almost have a.
No.
So what
I
do
would
you
never.
think?
I would never
Sorry?
just
1 million
disclose
exactly,
how
or
good
what
my
do you
hand was. But
1.3 or just under.
better than a set of sixes because I might
I
raise.
mean, you could have easily played 2 jacks that way.
But you had fun on income
Not
tax.
3 better for you.
It's possible.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
The thing I
That
hate
was a
about
bad
poker
call.
on income tax is like you have to write everything off for 1 year.
Chat ace-10.
So you could win 1.3
I
last
just
year,
defended.
lose
I'll check
1.3 this
check
year,
call.
but you can't write a penny off. It's
Yeah.
stupid as
Ace-jack would be the best possible.
Yeah.
I heard if you file as a pro,
No,
I
I
don't know
mean, I
this
could have
whole
ace-
thing.
Somebody said-
I'm an amateur, but I heard you can. I heard that you
didn't
can
want
take your
to call.
losses towards the previous single year or previous 2 years
Too good.
or forward 1 year.
If
I
you
don't
claim to be
remember.
a pro.
Yeah,
Kelly.
What?
but I
You're
don't.
thinking,
First
thinking,
mistake.
thinking. Come on. I haven't
As
looked at
non-pro, you
either.
don't claim your
I haven't
losses
looked
for
at
the
either
1
one
year.
of them yet.
I'm
Eric.
sorry?
Me either.
As
Okay,
non-pro,
let's
you can
play
only
it.
claim
Come
your
on.
losses for the 1 year.
Yeah, exactly.
You haven't looked yet?
And you can't
No,
claim
do I
things
need to
like-
look to beat you?
Right.
You have to look at those like 5 times to figure out what to do with them.
Do you play any big buy-ins? After
Check.
you tried to write some of it off?
Yeah, I played the Alpha 8.
Those are definitely my
You
kind of
played
cards.
the what?
The Alpha
We
8
probably both got
100
flush draws though. 300.
Where at?
in Vegas.
Sick. How'd you do?
Did really
2s
well.
and 7s
Got into
and
a,
3s and 4s are perfect blind man
into a
hands.
flip against Sean Winter, who's like 4-betting every hand.
Yeah, he's good.
Queens versus Ace King, and I lost. It was for the chip lead.
Wow, top pair.
Ace King doesn't like me.
Well, if you win $1 million tournament, though,
You won $1 million tournament? Or won $1 million in a tournament?
Yep.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Sweet.
two
I wasn't
lies
gonna
and a
say, I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna say it.
Two truths and a lie.
No,
I knew
Okay,
that
all
one
right,
was
all
true,
right.
but I didn't know the only thing was.
I don't
like,
even remember
you
which one
said
of your.
in-
Oh, the speeding
You
was.
said your first
true.
cash, so I thought that could be a
Yeah,
technicality,
yeah,
but,
yeah, well.
but I knew that you had done it, so
Right.
it was a similar technicality issue as Jim had. I like it when
Mr.
there's no
200 got put 300
technicalities, when
on it.
it's just like,
I made it seem like it could be a technicality, but
right,
it wasn't.
yeah.
You just like taking my money, don't you, Jim?
You've taken a lot more money from me than I've taken from you, dude. But that is about to change.
I
Is
could
there
believe
anybody
that
else
one.
that he could say that again?
You don't give me the nut flush anymore. Jeez. Not going to change unless I change you out some chips or something. I like you. Never mind.
like 45 minutes ago, but.
Do you check?
You can go if you want.
But now you're going to?
Yeah.
Did I give something away?
No, I was hitting one of them. I'm not folding.
I have 10 men.
10-9.
Oh. It doesn't leave a lot of options for you there.
Thanks.
One of those cards was the case card.
Really? Sick.
The 10?
Obviously it wasn't the 10.
Guessing it was a 9.
I thought that was a bad card for me, actually. Obviously it wasn't.
Trying my stack before you even got cards.
That would have probably led.
And you're supposed to say, so you won 1.3 million? And you go, are you single?
Yeah, no.
You could combine y'all's incomes together. My gosh, y'all would be something else. All right, I've looked at one.
Game without Doug Polk?
Huh?
Is there a game without Doug Polk?
Yeah, he left.
I want to get it.
I'll be your Doug Polk.
Have you been commentating or what?
I'm still in the tournament.
Oh, you're in the tournament? How many are left?
17?
Whoa.
You are the best.
You know, you just left your chips at the table yesterday.
What chips?
You just left $500 sitting at the poker table. I texted you about it. I called you about it. I just left it there. I don't know what they did with it.
You got $500 at the poker table?
Your $500.
I don't believe it. I'm reading for a second.
I did take it, but I'm charging 10% for my time and effort. Have you looked yet? Where's Julius? I want to make $600 off you.
Looked at one. Is it any good?
I'm busy. I've got a fucking tournament.
Depends on
Yeah,
if it's
after
a
you
spade
win,
or not.
you win every tournament. So after you win this one, we'll go bowling and do bocce ball.
How does it feel to win all the tournaments?
Equivalent, more or less. He has all the action. Okay, I don't
Do you-
care. I don't care about the
Do you and my homeboy? Do you guys do the same beard for him or?
No. I'm the fucking sensitive.
I think it's time to look at the other one.
Reasonable thing to do.
Can I play one hand with your money?
Sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I have my $300 back? I'm at 400 now.
That's
I mean, are you
awesome.
gonna play normally or are you gonna be an idiot?
I'll play.
Oh man, this
All right, all right.
this could either
You're
be
gonna-
amazing or a complete
You're gonna play with my
disaster.
assistance. I'm gonna be behind you.
Kane, thank you for your money.
Yeah.
I'll help invest.
How long do I have on break? All right, I got 6 minutes. Oh, I get to play.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
I am not a believer, sir. I am calling that.
I would like to
Does-
sit out for
does
the next
Kane-
hand on Kane's behalf.
Does Kane get to sweat it at least?
I'm sweating. I'm sweating.
Can you clear the rail?
You're gonna kick him if anything weird happens.
I've never even actually had this much money before.
What am I doing?
I've never seen this much all in one. How much?
Lighting my money on fire.
Oh, I think that river card hurt me bad. I think that hurt me bad. Darn it. Stupid river card. Call. Beautiful river card.
That was a bad river for you?
Yeah. Well, I thought you had 2 pair. I'm glad I don't know what I'm doing.
Can you deal me in, please?
I don't believe that.
Okay.
I played tournaments with it. Did he?
I did.
Are you betting that blind for him?
No, I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what these piles are.
You have everybody covered.
You
got-
have
no,
boatloads of money.
Jim has us covered by
Boatloads of money.
Does Jim have you covered?
Yeah, we got like 52,000.
You've been counting my chips.
Do you want to go have a glass?
I thought you had like over 60. I
Stop
could be
looking at
wrong.
my chips, man. All right, I looked
That's
at one
5,300.
and I'm capping.
Can someone get a picture of me with all this money? I need it for my Tinder profile. I'm in the game. Everyone wants to jump in.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it wasn't a straddle.
Easy money.
You guys got a tournament player.
Did you just call 150?
Yeah, I did. I didn't know I raised.
And I love you so much, Kelly. I'm just
I
gonna
know
give
you
you
do.
$150.
You just gotta get in there. I don't blame
That's
you.
irresponsible, Jim.
I just like watching her face when she misses. It's like 2.4.
I like watching Kane's face.
I'm playing as if I was Kane.
Kane's like, yeah, he made you sweat it.
You're fine. You've all done that 3 times.
What do you expect? Did you see any good start?
It's so hard to play with you standing up over me.
You winning?
I mean,
That's
probably
not a fair play. If you go-
Second in chips, though.
You're not 100% first.
no, some guy got close, but he just lost like a
How many have you seen,
400K
Jay?
potty, whole 4-bet.
I brought it up.
And the guy called the 4-bet with aces. And the
Last
bucket
one?
ace high, no
Jack.
hearts, and jammed like 2x pot of aces.
Police.
That shows kings though.
Oof, this has been a train wreck over here.
Yeah, it sounds.
You see that last hand?
No, I just walked up.
In case the RFID doesn't pick it up.
He was. No, that one was probably blind. He'd queen deuce offsuit and called my race on the button. So I would assume he was.
That was
only look at
crazy.
the
I
queen.
mean, he was kind of asking for it, but he didn't deserve that. But he ended up getting at least he ended up getting
I had
My
ace.
brother.
back.
Just a second there. He's just playing, but yeah.
You get another hand? You get another hand?
He's been
9 in
Oh.
again.
every pot
How much time do I have on break?
Kane puts another 5. Literally, it's like as the hand ends.
Maybe a 9?
You had that.
Well,
I
'cause
think
Douglas
9
was
should
like
bet.
before.
Oh, yeah.
9.
Yeah.
9 should bet 9.
Wow. I didn't know if you meant you or Jake.
Blind hand, I always win with blind hand, so I'm
No,
sure
it's
that's no good.
Wow. Big spot.
Are you raising and going all in with your queen hand?
And then Phil, you have another 5K chip over there? I have one of your 5K chips here.
Yeah.
I just went in
Bet it, will you please?
Yeah.
whatever's 30 minutes away.
Oh.
Said he was up.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's about it then.
Don't go more than 5K, just the purple one out.
Gardy, you're doing great, buddy. Stick this 4 cards in. Or 5. Anything besides
What's that?
2.
Um,
I got
we're
it
just
in,
putting on
getting the
chat
gamble.
and then
That was my
whoever
goal.
wins is paying, which is going to be either guard, which is either
Understand?
be
Yeah.
Jim or me. I don't
Good
know.
luck,
Jim
man.
didn't get
It's
anything,
bad.
so probably.
All right, next time.
I thought it was center for mine.
Only because the one card you looked at, I feel, is an ace or a king.
Like, take time to say
Yeah,
shout out hashtag.com, hashtag
Whatever.
.ca.
.ca. I don't know how to use hashtags.
Buy a hat, you fucking birds.
Are you playing for Kane or yourself?
Kane.
With Kane's money.
Who's going to play tighter, Alex with Kane's money or Kane with Kane's money?
It's a toss up. Probably Kane.
I don't know. Yeah, it's gotta
Ain't
be.
even gonna witness this?
Oh, where's he?
See how
I
much
know.
I
I love watching Kane's face while you play the hand. It's the best.
Well, if Kane doesn't see aces, he gets
It's like watching
Yeah.
Atlanta. It's like watching Atlanta fans watch the Super Bowl. Is this like the tournament where you have to hold it here for 3 seconds before you fold?
No, it's not that long.
I don't know why I straddle. Every time I double straddle, I just torching it.
You're a nice guy.
It's about that time of night.
I mean, what? That time of night, I've been doing it for 2 days. But
Hey, let's go get on the show when you're donating, you know?
I never
I've
done
loved
it.
you in like 3 seasons. We
Yeah.
just keep missing each other.
I'm good at
Could I get a
picking
cocktail
one.
waitress?
Yeah, man.
Could I get a cocktail waitress?
I did say
Pinot
I was
or
right there.
Chardonnay?
I did say on the,
Yeah,
Either one.
either one. I think she was out of one of them. Oh,
I
thank
did
you.
say on the show that I was
Before
a
Kane
fan.
comes back.
How crazy are you
Kinda
feeling
like
right
we
now?
doubled you out.
Okay.
A while ago.
He's not gonna believe it though, because I have 5K.
Yeah, I gave you got a 10K stack? I don't know how much money is worth.
I give her a 5K stack, it's more believable.
Yeah, it's way more believe. Just do it.
I gave you 10K, right?
Do it, do it, do
It
it.
literally says 10K on it.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have any 5K.
Oh,
He does,
yeah, we do.
right there.
Alright, alright.
Hang on, they're in the middle of a hand. I don't want to. I don't like going cross with it.
Sorry.
Ooh, this is fun.
This would be great for the graphics.
Alright, guys, everyone play
They're
along.
sitting there trying to figure
Everyone
it.
play along.
17?
It'd be way better if you put in Carroll's stack.
Carroll.
He's,
It's coaches called me Carroll because that's my last name. And
Coaches
they
call you
were always
Carroll?
embarrassed me. Carroll, get in there. Oh, Carroll it is.
Carroll's a girl.
Jim,
I
stop
know it's a
stalling.
girl's
Some of us are
name.
oh my
very.
god, you're gonna have to tell him.
Oh,
You're
what?
gonna have to tell him
What?
what happened.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah,
I had
about
kings.
that.
I feel like you got
I
pocket
doubled up, guy.
deuces.
What?
Sorry, dude. It was pink. She fucking.
You're gonna have to wait 30 minutes to
I'll
see it.
check.
It was brutal.
I mean,
You haven't played him.
it's pretty.
You haven't played him.
It's pretty.
Bundle your 5K with
No,
That doesn't make it. The buttons moved one hand. That doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't add up.
You're seriously no.
You got one of those hands that you don't think you're
Take
gonna
your
lose to
money.
me?
Oops,
Because
sorry.
you got ace king down there?
Another horrific bluff.
you
I
you
know,
could
we
have
needed-
convinced him. He
at
was
least-
trying to convince himself he didn't lose 5K.
We needed at least one more hand to pass before we could pull that
I
off.
was
Yeah,
pretty
for sure.
confident that
You
didn't
th-
happen.
I think you were
Just
worried
do
for
a
about a
value
second.
bet. Let's get this over with.
I don't know. I'm always worried when Alex Keating's around.
So is every child.
54.
Good luck, buddy.
I like the confidence and everything you did stacking those chips up. I think you got a better hand than me. But I'd sure like to do like a call and kind of make a hero call of my pair of threes. You win. Give me a show. You can make it watch it on the video.
I mean, if you would have showed me, I would have showed you.
Okay,
We're gonna do two
give me these. Give
two
me my,
lies and a
give me
true.
these cards back.
Just tell them what you had. You're not going to lie.
Don't
I'll
show
tell you what
it.
I had.
Knock it.
You guys can tell each other. It's not. No one's. It's kind of hard to lie.
Okay, so if I tell you what I have now, will you tell me what you had?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, I had pocket sevens.
I wish you would hit a 7 on the river.
I wish I'd hit a 7 on the river. You had instead of jacks. What? What did you have?
I did. I had jacks full.
Cool. Nice hand.
Thank you.
See, sometimes God blesses donkeys by not letting them hit their cards too, you know?
You're so blessed.
I was wondering why you were kind of betting. That really does make a lot of sense on your size of your bets to try to keep me around. Good play.
Thank you.
You're telling the truth. I'd have to go back and watch the monitor, right? Maybe.
I have no reason to lie.
Oh, that's true. Okay, I looked at one card. I'm not looking at the second. And I checked mine.
Are you blind?
Semi-blind.
I like that.
If I win every
You're on
pot
fire, dude.
for the next, what we got, 30 minutes or an hour or something?
You're a beast.
I voted against that.
What was the flop? King 7-8.
2 hearts even.
King 7-8. Oh, I wouldn't have had 2 for that.
David, what kind of bowling action we got tonight?
think I can. I don't think I can fade you.
Are you really good?
I'm good with my equipment, but ask them with the lane equipment here and with these balls. Like,
You spin it and
That,
stuff?
that sounds like you're crazy good. You have equipment.
yeah, I'll
and-
beat anybody here still, but you're not gonna
Well, you
spot
go
a ton
over-
of pins.
You go over 110 then?
Yes. Yes.
Do you still spin it on the lanes here?
Yeah. I'll average like 160, 165 with the equipment here.
Pretty confident you're gonna beat everybody if you're.
Yeah, 165.
It's gonna beat me. That's for sure.
I could probably do one.
I could beat you when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah, I just got shoulder surgery though. So I can't do it with my
So
left.
you can't bowl right now?
No, I cannot. But I could average that with house equipment.
Can you?
Raise.
Maybe even more. I don't have my own equipment though, so I have an advantage because all I ever use is house equipment.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, with my own equipment, I probably average slightly over 200.
That's
Two-
pretty.
two
I
to
don't
two.
I don't think I can
That's
do
crazy.
that. I
That's
definitely
why I
don't
think
do
pretty
that.
bad. Actually, I had a good hand though.
You had a good hand. You
But I've
just
also
hold
never
it?
had my own equipment, so
Why?
we should go sometime. It'll probably have to be this summer though.
Some good
in
hands
Vegas.
don't play well
Yeah, for
situation.
sure.
Just let me know.
Yeah, position. How
Well,
bad could it
Are
be?
you doing the Vegas Olympics or what?
Vegas, yeah, of course.
Yeah?
Duh.
All right.
I'll be
What's your
there.
highest game?
Could have been sued.
We'll be out in the big. My highest game
Yeah.
was a 279.
279?
Did like a.
a good game.
What's your highest game?
299.
Oh, that's brutal.
Third or something.
Does that mean you missed the last shot?
It means I got a 9 on the
The final.
13th shot.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
nervous
my
for
God.
you before the shot.
Or the 12th, I mean. Pretty nervous, but it was actually the
was a
last
really good
two
shot.
were jerseys. The last two were in the other side of the pocket, and I just got lucky. And I'm like, I want to put this one in the pocket. I put it in the pocket. It's just a little bit light, stone 10.
Oh, you hit the left side of the pins?
On my
Is that-
previous
that's what it
two,
means?
but
Yeah.
on the last shot, it was
You must have been getting nervous if you were
yeah.
throwing it that good. And then
Of course you get nervous.
And that's by 6 inches.
300 is huge.
How many people do you think have gotten a 300 in the world?
I mean, my boss has had 2 of them. It's just
Have you ever had
random
one?
person.
11,
Came really
15?
close. I got a 9 spare in the third, I think.
I don't even know how to spin it. I just throw it right down the middle and hope for the best.
Hope for the best.
Yeah. It's my best bet.
You know about how much you started with? Or?
10 behind this. 10 behind that. Check. Check.
So let's go with this. What's the dumbest thing you've ever done at cards, in a card game?
For a $20,000 pot, I thought I had nut low, and I actually had the 9 high nut low. That was pretty
Playing
dumb.
what?
That was pretty dumb.
Playing stud 8?
5 card high low.
5 card. Like pot limit?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. How about you, Kelly? Dumbest
That's pretty
move
dumb,
you-
right?
Yep.
It's pretty dumb.
Muck the best hand on the river.
Muck the best. Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Betting 1,000 here when I should have bet 2,000.
All right. We'll skip in because you're an Ann. Okay, Eric.
Dumbest thing I've ever done at the table. I don't know. Nothing really stands out. I don't think I've ever done anything like that.
You can't say anything about your lives.
Come on.
I know. I'm thinking.
So
gotta be
I'm invited.
something.
Is what you're saying?
I think I made an $8,000 bet when I meant to make 800. That was probably
That's pretty bad.
That was really
I
bad,
didn't get
but
punished
then
for
you
it. That's the
don't.
good news.
You very much
God
could have been
rewarded you
punished.
for
Yeah.
your.
Yeah.
I mean, I've played the wrong game a few times, obviously.
I think
in the next game.
my problem was Omaha one time when I had an ace in my hand and thought I had a flush.
I was playing PLO in Aussie Millions. It was 25.50. We were all straddling to 100.
You got dealt
Except
aces.
for fives
There
in
was
there.
yeah, exactly. There was a guy who was just playing every hand, playing very, very loose. And I finally got in a spot where I turned the nut flush against him, right? Big action on the turn. River pairs the board. And I was just so confident that he had a lower flush than me. I decided I wanted to bet small and try to induce him to turn his hand into a bluff when the board paired the river.
That's the dumbest thing you've ever done at a poker table.
So I bet like 1/8 pot.
Oh, you didn't have the flush.
He
okay.
very quickly raises.
You call.
I snap call.
Right.
I turn over my hand. I have the ace of hearts, 3 of diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
I literally have ace high and
That's
a
sick.
$28,000
Oh my
pot,
do you
and
have?
I,
What do you
I
have?
called. It's like I was drawing dead to win the pot. I just the like jack.
You were right.
Yeah, I was dead read.
Yeah, you were dead. You were dead.
Hi, Justin.
Poker
The dumbest thing
mistakes are
she's
so
done at poker
painful.
table. I know there's been a bunch for you, but just the top one or two. Okay. Is that a straddle?
He doesn't make mistakes. It was a straddle,
Okay. I looked at one.
but I may have looked too.
You looked at
But
two?
after my straddle.
You looked at two of them or whatever?
What?
What?
I don't know.
I mean,
How much did you bet?
300? Don't let it walk.
Got ace
Come
four
on.
spades in
I
one
need
hand,
my
just super
$500 chip back.
Yeah, you can get
Yeah.
it. You can get it back.
All
It's
right.
open. Let me check dark.
Or
Well, then pick a hand.
what's
It's the
best
same in
hand
both
you
hands.
I could have
Yeah.
like.
All right, I picked the middle hand.
I think he had 2 aces.
Nice hand.
God, you've read me like a book on that one.
You
I'm
definitely could have
gonna
had aces.
And would you get a 2 or a 3 in your hand?
Can't really think of any.
Ace
Just blow
queen.
the
Other
other.
hand.
Come on.
Feels like he has that 2 aces.
Ace queen. Could have had ace queen.
Me? Yeah, look at the second one now.
I'm going to time to
I
look,
could have
make
ace
sure I don't
queen.
make a mistake.
Possible, I
I
guess.
think you have
There's
ace
no
aces.
way
I
I'm
think
folding
ace
ace
ace.
queen.
I think ace ace is the only hand you have.
That's,
Can have.
In that
sucks.
hand against
It's
you?
horrible. I got
Was it
nothing.
bad card?
I got
I
nothing.
don't think
I
I
didn't
would
really
have
watch
folded
it.
either of
Yeah.
those
You have
hands.
to have
You would have
something.
called with aces?
You're checking?
No, I haven't
would
checked
have called
yet.
with
Okay.
aces.
It wasn't good.
No, I
Aces
checked
only
before, and then he checked.
I mean,
and
I
then
don't know that
checked.
too
I'm just
fast.
trying to
Right,
think
I
like
haven't
what
checked the
you
river yet.
could have.
Now I'm gonna check the river.
I guess you maybe
Ace
have
jack?
I think I'm a heads, but I'm just gonna check.
I have a pair.
I didn't have ace
I got
jack.
a pair of
but
deuces
that's-
Ace
also.
jack or ace ace. I thought ace ace, but like.
Ooh, you dominated me. We
Feels
both,
like ace
I was
ace
looking for a
should be
I
five.
feel like ace queen would not have
Or an
won.
ace.
I mean, ace queen. I
Not
would
another
never
4
ever
on
Yeah,
that.
you wouldn't fold
Exactly.
that.
That would
because you
not
blocked
have
the
been
queen,
well.
obviously.
You would not have liked that.
What the flop? What was the flop?
Queen.
Queen jack 10.
Oh, okay.
He 3-bet out of the barn.
I'm never gonna get that chip back from
And
you.
then
man.
he
Trying.
No,
No,
check
check.
check
Playing a
on
lot
the
of
flop,
pots with
check
you.
check on
You
the
are, that's
turn.
true.
And then I bet
You're
the
starting with a better hand every
strategy.
time.
I know.
Not
Pair of fours is big.
You had
Compared,
eight?
compared to ace 4,
I
that's
mean,
pretty damn
either,
dominating, yes.
But you saw the ace.
Yeah.
I mean, that would make sense, right?
All right.
It would
I
be
saw this one here. I
one
saw
of a
my
couple
first
hands
card,
that
so
make
I'll
sense.
All right,
King
you
10
cap
would
the
also
second?
make sense.
yeah, I'll cap the second.
Although you may bet the turn.
Pocket ace is a straight.
Yeah. Because the turn was a 9.
Oh, look, it was already running over to you.
Yeah,
For
they're just
Pete's sakes.
they're just attracted to me over here.
What'd you have? Okay.
All right, we'll play
ace
again.
10.
I'm gonna give you an
Ace
opportunity
10.
to get
So ace jack, basically.
I had an 8.
You had an 8? 8-7?
Jack 8.
Jack 8.
Jack 8 suited.
Wow, I was never ahead except for pre-flop.
Yeah.
All right, I checked you.
I check.
I
You have an ace
I
this
gotta
turn?
let you catch up here.
Sure.
You hit one
Go
of
ahead.
those because you're thinking about it. All
I
right,
had
come
to
on.
think.
That off the
I had to think.
course, I can't. And
I'll bet 400.
I'm just trying to decide if like that's a good bet or a bad bet.
I got 2 overs
Should
and a
be
flush
betting
draw.
that hand.
Yeah, what?
2 overs and a flush
draw?
Yeah.
Felt like
You
maybe
mean your
might.
size?
Is that one of them?
I mean, I could have. I was thinking I probably should have bet more. When I was thinking about betting, that I should bet more to make it look like I have 2 6s trying to get you off of a jack or a 10.
12.
Which is what I think you were probably debating.
Probably a bluff.
That spot.
Stone
I'm more
cold
likely to
bluff.
call the smaller you bet.
And then I was like, well, just in case you're. I mean, I could have 10 checks.
And you got 6-9. You got me.
If you have the
If it's
ace
suited.
king, I didn't want to value myself too bad. If you had ace king, then I mean, I would have played 10.
man.
the
Did you
same
have
way,
it this
man.
time?
I'm not
I'm
going to
gonna
tell you.
take a little conservative line
Nice
on the flop, and then the turn comes a 9. You might
I might have 2
kings.
pair of an ace. Maybe.
Well, let me
Maybe.
put it this way: if you bet
Good river
$400,
for you.
I would have called.
Whether or not you have the aces.
Thousand
for you.
reached the threshold.
1,000 is too much.
Let me light another 100 on fire for the good of the game.
Of course.
I mean, every once in a while they give you real hands in this job.
I haven't seen a real hand all night.
Be careful, Justin.
I am.
Nah, don't be careful. They ruin the game. Check it.
It's 1,000.
Yes, sir. You haven't even looked at the card yet, have you? I'll check that.
Check it.
I got 4s.
How many of them?
Only 1. You got an you turned me? Hey, gummit. Nice hand.
Thank you.
You sucked out again.
Yeah, don't be sucking out. Let's see. I don't have anything else for suck outs in here that's, very good.
So lucky, Gardy.
I know.
In the last 90 minutes, you've won 15 pot versus him. He's won 1 pot versus you, and he's up.
Isn't poker brutal?
I'll
I'll
play
take
it.
my
I'll
cards.
play one of these
was the pot
cards
you won
without
versus
looking
him?
at the other. Why not?
The ace 4 versus the deuce 3.
Oh, that was a long time ago. though.
Whatever. 2 hours then.
Yeah, yeah. Semantics, whatever.
I've been giving it back to him like 600.
That's what I'm saying.
800
He's
at a
beating
time.
you like 15 out of
He's
the last
almost
18
there.
pots, but
We
that
keep
raised
going.
100?
He is a lot better putter than me.
Jim,
there's no
what
doubt.
were you trying to do there? Is that a raise?
Yeah, I said raise.
Okay. She didn't know, so I just wanted to know.
check.
I check. Thinking they're like 2 really good cards. That was a raise?
It is.
I don't know. I'm feeling very, very lucky. I don't know why, because, I got
Just
my
appeared.
$5,000 chip out in front of me.
I didn't even notice.
goes the luck.
I give up. I fold.
I have a 5.
All I got's a 5. I don't have a very good kicker.
That beats my kicker.
I'm the worst.
Oh, goodness, Jim.
The best. Check raise.
5-10 is your kryptonite. David.
You check raise the top, right?
Yeah. I had 5-9.
5-10 is your kryptonite.
I said I was feeling very, very lucky. I didn't know 5-10 was going to pull it off.
You didn't have to feel like you had the best hand.
I don't know. It's like weird.
That was a very weird hand.
Sometimes I'm not the only donkey at the table, you know?
Oh, I made a mistake.
It happens to the best of us.
I know. Even the best of us.
Come on, Kelly. You haven't played a hand in forever.
It's been a while, I'll admit.
It was not bigger kicker. I'm like,
You know, they have masseuses that come around and rub your wrist.
But he
I need
just doesn't know the
something.
difference.
You know, from doing this.
Work him out
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
He didn't. Yeah.
Too much chip shuffling.
This is the hand.
This is the hand?
This is the hand I'm getting my 5K chip back.
Why didn't you raise more then?
Didn't like it when he made
I'll
two
let
pair
you
against me.
He
do all
put
the
it right
raising
up
for us.
front.
Trap myself?
I'll check first.
I can't raise if you're gonna check.
I guess he might not have paid off with the queen, but I think he would have. Maybe not.
I just gave up.
Yeah, I think you could have won that one.
5K, 5K.
Turn
Is
checked
that
around.
5K?
No.
I just figured Adrian's just, he either has jack high and I can induce a bluff, or he's just not controlling, taking 9 of them.
You wanted to induce the bluff?
I would have called this to bet.
You would have? Oh wow, you would have won the pot.
That wouldn't have been even a crazier hand
Yeah.
if he bets the river.
No,
If
he.
he bets, if he bets, I'm gonna probably
Check.
But I thought he could have jack high.
Oh, I got some flush.
Oh, you have a flush?
Yeah. I missed my jack at 6. I was trying to get the 5K off of you somehow, but didn't
Nice
work.
hand.
How do you always miss, Jim?
I don't know.
Every
I
time.
never get those straight flushes anymore.
So sick.
More.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Just start hitting. Then we're gonna be in big trouble.
Kind of like hoping he had the ace of spades over there in his hand, you know, and the jack or 6 came out there and I got my 5K chip back.
That would definitely happen. You would get more than the 5K chip. Probably.
Really, more than? You'd gone all in?
Probably more than the 5K chip even.
Dealer. Did you have the ace of spades?
I may have had the ace of
All right, I
spades.
looked at one
Have you
card.
been tipped?
No, not yet.
Let's play this one.
Alright, this is it.
Was that last hand wasn't your first hand, right?
You've been here for a little
Been
while.
here a long time.
Yeah, this will
Pay
be
attention, Eric. Come on.
this will be the tip top. Yeah, I'm ready to go to sleep. Long weekend.
You were calling with a 5?
I would have called you if I would have folded in. But I thought, I mean, you definitely could have value bet.
Bash.
Worse.
River goes bet, call over, call again.
No. Back call full.
I mean,
It depends what you
Flop
bet.
not
I
called, how
mean,
can you
I might have.
assume
Yeah, the
that?
10 of hearts.
thought of it, but I
Back
mean,
row
I thought
flush
it
draw.
was reasonable if jack
Straight
nine.
flush draw.
I did.
You aren't going to bet. I'm going to have to look in case I've got a bet I need to put out there. Yeah, I do. Okay, 500.
Where are you from?
Tulsa. It's like 2 hours north of here.
I want you to close your eyes and imagine all your
born in
chips
Georgia.
floating over here on this hand.
His name's Jason.
Imagining it.
Floating,
I'm imagining them floating over.
floating over here to me. Check to you.
I check.
Floating over to me.
All right, I'm I'm really good at this game.
What'd you miss?
What did I miss?
Cards?
Nice hand.
That's a blind pocket jacks. That's nice.
Yes.
See, I don't always play an ace or a king every single time, all right?
Hidden nines?
So people that are blogging and all this kind
He
of
did play
crap and
good.
talking nasty about
He
me.
would- he would've
All he ever does is do an ace or a king when he plays
Probably
blind.
just calling queen high.
Oh. I didn't think about that.
Another fantastic read.
I'm spaced out. What time is it? It's 10 minutes more.
In the dark.
Few more hands.
To see if I need to bet.
I won't look at the second
He
one.
was, let me look to see if I need to
Come on,
bet.
Kelly,
No,
where
he
you
didn't.
been?
Nice little
I don't
juicer in
know.
there, huh?
And then he bets.
Is that your
So
sprout?
I
Yeah.
need to bet to bluff.
Right.
300.
Let's do this again.
All right, Jim.
I'm gonna check dark. Go ahead and make your bet. You want dark? He's betting dark. I love it.
There you go. Raise it dark.
That might have been a great bet, you know. Let's see. So you're gonna have to go runner straight
Set.
on you.
Really?
Really? How'd you know?
What do you say? I'm gonna have to stop telling you how to play your
Life
hand.
is fair.
Life is fair, he says.
Also check raise with a 10-5. And check folds to the blind bet. Ah, Jim, you're Jesus
Hey,
is
did
on
we-
your
did we get that tip?
shoulder.
Oh, would you have a
Did we?
set? You have a set or
Did we?
something?
Yeah.
We still haven't
Oh,
tipped
that
you,
was
right?
Has there been a flop?
That was
All right,
a 5.
it's this hand.
It was that one.
Wait.
You pay.
It's me? Okay, fine. Take my
Wow.
money.
It was
I'm used
Queen
to
seven,
it.
Queen 5-7.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
And I had 3 of a kind, so.
I don't know. We need Doug back on here. He was on top of
Yeah,
your
And
he
he bet
was.
blind.
Doug was on top
Which-
of your time
Which
pot
doesn't
trick.
say a lot because we were all bad.
I think I've been the most on of anyone with the time pots.
Probably.
Just because it's you, Kelly.
Unless the
I
first,
know,
unless the first
I
bet
know.
has a 6. You know?
Don't look sad already. Wait
I
for the
mean,
flop.
I'm not sad. I'm tired.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can see the difference between sad and tired.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're tired now. When the flop comes,
It'll
that's
be
when the
sad.
sad overtakes
Oh.
I
the
never
tired.
mind tipping.
Oh no.
I don't even know if it's worth looking right now.
I know. I'm joking. It was funny how Doug said
I'll take
How
my
many
hand
cards
back.
did you look
I'll
at,
get-
Jim?
Both.
Both.
check.
Go ahead.
That might be the most brutal of all of them.
That's pretty fucking sick.
This is going to look like a button bet, you know, and everybody's going to call me.
Well,
But
it is a button bet.
it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Just
are on the
technically.
button.
And you're
Doesn't
betting.
look like anything.
Looks like it's a
You
button.
are betting.
bet. Is it a
You are on
button
the
bet?
button.
Oh, she doesn't have the frown on. Crap.
Yeah, he's,
She's got a
yeah,
smile
the
on her
little guy.
face. This is bad for me.
Yeah.
Bad. She doesn't have that frown on.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing okay. He plays every once in a while, but mostly he's just living the real life. Yeah, it gives him a chance to be at
I
home. more
misread
at
you
night
that time.
and stuff.
You did.
Yeah. About even.
What? Yeah,
Hey,
deal him
man.
in.
Nice. Yeah, do me
He gets a hand.
Congrats, you too. I will.
Alright, I'm playing it blind, looking at one card, just letting y'all know I'm capping. Doing my thing. Justin's gonna come over the top no matter what he has. He does it every time. See?
Yeah.
And he's gonna make me look. I'm gonna call it in, no matter what I have, so I might as well just call now. So. There, how about that?
How about that?
Now you're gonna dip, no matter what it is, you're gonna do a continuation bet on the flop. Probably be 1,200. I was off a little bit. Went too low. That means you probably missed a flop.
Everything. And I have pocket of hives.
300 call. I can find it. 14. $2,000. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy.
You might get me to call this one. I don't know. Would you bet 2 pair?
You got 2 pair?
We have a net now.
Yep.
How did it
We
take till
have a net.
10:54 for that to come out?
Yeah,
I
what
know.
has poker come to? The net is finally here.
It had to be the right.
Wait.
Remember I told you it had to be the right
It
opportunity.
even folds. It even folds up.
Yeah, folds up so
compact.
you can put it in a little bag.
Oh, little souvenir.
You have it all, man.
3.
It's getting really late in the game.
Fold, 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 fold. Go down.
2 more hands.
Very good.
Hey, that's not a real hand.
I was on a flush draw still.
Oh, that's true.
Two more hands. Let's
But I
get
was
triple
representing
straddle.
a jack.
This is
Did
it?
it
I'm
work?
not straddling.
How many more hands?
2 more. 6 max final table players.
I'm done.
Rounds up 4, 12, 24 in 6 matches.
I usually lose all my money on the button on the last hand.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's likely.
You have a chance.
I'm okay with it. I mean,
If it happens,
if
it
the
happens.
opportunity comes, I'm willing to help out.
God, I hope I don't lose all my chips on the last couple of hands. Maybe I should not even look. Oh, I've been doing that the whole time. Here, I'm gonna look at all, either one of them this time.
Neither one of them.
Neither one of them. I call.
Let me get a sweat.
You know, only because I have 9-6 when I don't look so many times, I'm gonna bet 375. I'm not bluffing, guys. I really think I got the best hand.
You probably do.
I said you peel.
Oh, there's my favorite card.
What? No. No.
We do have the best hand. Okay, I really do hope I have 6-9. Yeah, there is.
Are you serious?
I guess there is a hint. It could be.
It's gonna take a while.
Damn, why didn't I place
Why
a
you
bet?
slow rolling here, bro?
I definitely missed a bet.
How did I lose
You
today?
could have taken that one down.
Oh, no problem at all.
Yeah.
But I showed my bluff on the last
I'm
hand.
gonna check there's a river.
Get back to even. We'll have some money to give away.
Yeah.
C-A-R.
But it is only day 2, right? Okay. Disgusting.
Wasserman, do you have a Twitter?
It's at @EWASPoker.
At EWASPoker?
Yeah.
EWAS Poker?
2 S's.
Photo, guys.
All right, one photo back here.
Thank you.
Matt, is it okay if I'm just like doing a few things on my phone here just to get started, or do I have to just take photos? I'm killing it now.
I check. You know it's not your big blind, right?
All right, all right, all right.
Check.
150.
Okay.
Chip leader. No, not chip leader. It's not a tournament. Damn it. That's all I play is tournaments.
Still win every pot at least.
So far,
I
it's
can win every pot today if I want to.
so far it's easy money.
Yep. Limping.
Yep.
Minor bet. Where are you from, Kelly?
California. Bay Area.
What did you do before you became a sensational poker pro?
I own a skincare line.
Okay. Does it work?
It does.
'Cause I'm-
Yeah, it's all
I'm really-
natural. It's,
I'm getting like wrinkles.
no, I can hook you up.
Does it work?
Started when I was like 60.
No, it's
When you were
a
6?
horrible
60.
process.
Pretty
60,
direct though.
Okay.
What do you spend more time doing, skincare or poker?
It's about 50-50.
Wow. I'm going to win the first 2?
No way.
Kind of depends on
Well,
my
you
mood,
might,
too.
but I'm not giving it to you for free.
Okay. Piece of cake. I missed all that.
Sorry for your loss.
Okay.
At least you're only even now. You're not losing.
Yeah, that makes us like
But you're winning 25. It's not so bad.
So how'd you start your skincare company?
I was actually just distributing mainstream cosmetics through Amazon and just started doing a ton of research on the skincare industry in general and learned that it's one of the most toxic. So I started formulating products just to use for myself, and then I decided to market them.
Brilliant.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I felt like a mad scientist in the kitchen, just making hundreds and hundreds of different body butters. I got to learn a lot about it.
You make them all at home?
I started it at home. I have a warehouse now.
Justin, I'm Kane. Thanks for racing my big blind. Appreciate that.
You don't know. It could be a great race. But you did thinking. If he's in the hand, I'm definitely going to get
coming in there
Oh,
now?
man.
I don't blame you at
My
all.
mom said, you know, if everybody else is going to jump off the bridge, are you going to do it? And I go, Mom was like first one off. What can I say? I'm the bad guy. It's a jam. I'm not feeling real lucky this early. I think I'll let that one go. Your hands always shake, or is it just on TV?
Just nervous.
How much is that?
700.
Gardenhire by 7.
First time in a game this big?
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
Be gentle with him,
Biggest
David.
pot
Come
I've
on.
ever played right here.
It's the biggest pot he's played in his life right here, the $600.
I'm gonna fold.
It's always a good sign when they have to look at
Folding
it
the
again.
tens?
No. Come on, 10. Nice.
Hey Jim, what's your Twitter handle?
GYMCAR, Jim Carr.
GY.
Unless it's the marriage boot camp one.
And
It's a
Justin?
different one.
What?
Gardy1, G-A-R-D-Y-O-N-E.
Thanks, Jim.
Bottom pair and a straight front.
It's your only option, really.
At this point in the day, you know.
Well, and the weekend.
What happened?
That bottom part was here.
I saw both of them.
Oh, what was
Sure.
was
Miss
that the
Deal?
first flop? No, that
Throw 'em
wasn't.
back in here
Have you
again.
gotten tipped yet?
No, sir.
What was that first hand that you played? He limped in. What
It was
the flop?
ace, 8-4.
Ace.
So it's a 4, ace, yeah.
How much is 50?
$50.
Ace is kicking off in style.
I know.
Picking up where we left
That,
off
that,
yesterday.
that darn ace.
When you guys come in, if you don't get you can indicate, you can just tell me, look at me, or whoever the number is, and we'll make sure it gets paid. It's never intentional, but we're all real bad at noticing when.
We're the worst.
Well, some of us are worse than others.
That's true.
Well, if you're going to straddle, I'm going to play blind.
Oh God. Oh God.
Again?
Or you can just whisper to me.
I am also going to
We're
play
not big
blind.
team.
Seriously, I'm going to play completely blind.
All right.
You only looked at one.
I'm blind. We're both blind here. We've got blind people in both spots.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna play blind, I'm gonna play blind.
Okay. I'm going to play blind like David did. See how you fare doing it. Come on.
Wow, you really haven't even looked.
I
how
have
Doug
looked at
rolls.
my cards.
I know. I've watched you look at your
All right,
cards.
you can't ask him that. That's a violation of the rule. Ask somebody if they look at their cards.
I didn't ask him if he looked. I just told him he looked.
I can't. Well, we're clearly doing some trolling, but
Wouldn't know what?
It usually won't involve being a scumbag.
yeah,
Right.
usually.
By usually, I mean always, obviously. Oh, you're buried again, Doug. It's disgusting.
What?
You're buried again.
Oh God.
It's unreal.
This is just like I should just rack it up.
Groundhog's Day.
I thought you were gonna commentate today.
I was, but
Spot
the
it.
guy in the seat is in the tournament.
Oh.
Well, he was. At the, it's,
Yeah,
and then
I know.
This is pretty brutal. The guy was.
You're putting her up?
The guy gave up his seat because he was in the tournament and then busted like 5 minutes
After.
after he gave
Oh.
his seat up.
Oh.
Oh.
Valker?
No. I don't know. Local guy. I don't know his name.
His name's Robert. He's first up. He's first alternate, so he'll probably be in
Let
at
me
some
get in.
point.
Yeah.
Sure.
Painful.
It's like the opposite of what you did yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, that was sick.
You got to
Yeah, I
play
didn't-
for a little bit and had to leave, but you doubled up.
Yeah.
So it's,
Yeah.
It was all good.
Come back for some more, huh? 300 wasn't enough
every
the,
time,
the
every
first
time you're
time.
in blind, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
So, David, are you full-time?
Justin.
Justin, yeah, Justin. Are you full? That's David down there. Are you full-time in Oklahoma now?
Check.
Hey, say.
They have, what, they have one casino up there somewhere?
There's a few. In Tulsa.
Tulsa Hard Rock?
Yeah, and
Is
then
that good?
River Spirit. Yeah, I always play at Hard Rock. All right, well.
Where are you from, Jim?
I'm from the Dallas area. So I get the cowboy hat on today. Actually, I get the cowboy hat on because I'm going to do this little thing here in a minute and act like a dumb hick and go after David, you know, as soon as I can pry him into
Uh-oh.
something. No, not David, Pokey.
You call everybody David. Just names all David at the
If you
table.
just name
You'll get-
everybody David, you're
Yeah, it's
you're
easy.
1/6
No.
chance.
Yeah,
You're
right.
All right.
I'm going to go after
Okay.
Dougie here in a minute, okay?
All right. Look,
All
sounds
right,
exciting.
That's
I
exciting.
bet Doug's the
That's
most excited of
I'm
anyone.
excited. Oh, this is going to be good.
You warned him
It's
for
gonna be
it,
great.
though.
I'm
Sounds
warning him
like it
ahead of
would've-
time that we're
seems
going
like it would've been
to have a
better if you
little
didn't warn him.
fun.
Oh, look, you're already tilting him.
I know.
were y'all yelling about the other day on this table? It was like screaming and yelling.
This is
And
madness.
Just for fun.
was it just for
Yeah,
fun?
we were just yelling for fun, for just
so
so you.
loud. I can't imagine the producers were enjoying it in the back room.
It's mostly Doug's fault, obviously.
Yeah. Looks like you got a little sweat on his brow right there. No, it's a pimple. Never mind. Puberty pimple, probably.
Wow. There he is.
What do you got now? Like
Nice hand, Doug.
On the board.
Yeah.
On the board. When you get stuck early, you got to go after him.
Now that you're unstuck, you can relax.
Now I can relax.
Yeah.
You got another orbit to hold.
Yeah, that's
I know.
giving away my strats here.
I played the beer pong game with Kyle the other night.
Mm-hmm.
We got 10 on the exact same number of shots. What are the chances of that? You remember the
How many shots did it take?
19, I think?
Yeah, pretty low.
Insane.
The fact you got 10 and 13 though was insane.
It was very lucky. Like half of them banked in off of like the.
That game, they get like in like concept, it's kind of cool, but then like in like application,
Yeah,
it
it's
actually
not.
kind of sucks.
The wall is way too close to the back.
Yeah.
So when you
yeah,
miss, it always bounces and.
Yeah.
But it is an interesting. Although
I
it is
also think you're too close to the cups.
yeah. And I think it's kind of strange to like walk into an arcade that's like meant for kids and see
Yeah.
like a beer that's kind of
Hey,
creepy.
but you're getting them ready for college.
Right, true. It's like education.
The kid with beer pong in his local arcade is gonna do well with the ladies.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I get it.
So David, you've been around for a long time. What
Is that
advice?
your way of telling me that I'm old?
No, just like what kind of wisdom would you give some young punks like this guy over here to be around in another 5 years?
Nice.
Started out.
That's where this is going.
You were seriously in a hand whenever you brought
First your name is David.
Did you hear his
Very
pimple
young
comment?
punk.
Or you were too,
I
you were
kind of
locked
heard it,
in?
but I was
Too
just
focused.
busy not caring.
It's good to know you get so focused you can't pay attention to anything else.
It's true.
Some
I
people
locked
can only
in
do
there.
one thing at a time.
True. And some of us look at both cards and say we looked.
You have to tell the truth about your poker hand. Is that when somebody asks you
I
to
mean,
look at your card? You have to tell
Look,
the truth.
man, I think that there's kind of a line, and I think that
I'm in.
if people ask you if you're playing blind, you say you're playing blind.
There you go. I'm playing blind. Am I, or am I not?
I wasn't watching you.
Is it an angle or not?
I wasn't. I know if you say you're playing blind, I'm going to just play as
I
if.
think I got an
you
ace in
looked
my
at-
hand, right?
I'm going to play as if that you looked at least one of your cards.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're taking advantage of me by knowing I only looked at least one of my cards.
I
No,
believe you.
I just think that there's like a line where.
How is he taking advantage of? Wait, I'm confused.
I don't know. He goes on his online blog and says like I'm this giant angler, a shitty angler, So I thought, today we'll have a little bit of fun with that.
Yeah, no, I mean I'll defend what I said. I meant it.
Why did he call you an angler?
His theory is if they deal me cards and I peek at my first card and then say I'm playing blind by capping them, which I'm still playing blind because they haven't seen my card, he's saying that I'm angling everybody at the table, which I'm actually at a disadvantage if I've only seen one card.
Yeah, but
It's only half an angle.
It's only half an angle.
Right, it's not a full angle.
You're actually at an advantage because you have a bigger range of hands that you could play.
That's right.
It's only
See,
half
I'll do
an
it.
angle.
I'll do it again right now.
He
Here we
called
go.
you a full angle shooter?
By the way,
that's preposterous. He's
not-
only half an angle shooter, dog.
45 degrees.
By the way, it wasn't my theory. I showed a video clip of you doing it. So it's not. Theory is not the right word here.
Facts don't matter.
Very good point.
Well,
Fake news.
Fake news. Confirm fake news.
I think we need to get a ruling on it
I'm in.
to see if you're right or I'm right.
I just think in my book, someone that says I'm playing blind is indicating
not
both
blind.
cards.
I
And then
gotcha.
And if people ask you,
Oh, she got.
I gotcha.
So you have a book? You have a book out?
No, I don't.
You just said in your book. Are you making
In
that
my
shit?
book,
You're angling by pretending you're a good player that has a book.
That was real weak. That was extremely
If you
weak.
pretend you're a good player and you never win anything but big stake tournaments, is that an angle to try to scare other people?
Are you related to Brandon Cantu by any chance?
No.
Okay.
I like him a lot though.
Bernie who?
Brandon Cantu.
Oh, Brandon.
So some girl comes to the table and she's got cleavage hanging out all over the place and she's flirting with you.
Sure.
Which I know you're not interested in that kind of thing. But if she's flirting with you, trying to pretend like,
Wait, was that a gay joke?
no,
Or is
that's a
that-
virgin joke for you.
Oh, damn.
Unless maybe your dad paid for it when
Is
you
it
were
just me or is it
16
getting
or
pretty hot in
something.
here?
We turn down the lights.
My favorite part of
His lights down.
my favorite part of this is we're 15 minutes in, and I
I
heard the
know.
conversation before we started where Jim came up to you like, "Listen, we're on TV. You know, we're just gonna keep it nice. We're gonna just play
Friendly,
nice."
this is a friendly game.
Friendly
I-
virgin
I-
jokes.
Great.
Friendly
I love
virgin
it.
jokes,
Friendly,
guys.
We're escalating
puberty,
fast.
pimpled
Gay.
gauge.
I know you, like, you
I
went,
mean, if
I
it's
know
if
you,
it's this bad early, I don't know what it's gonna get like.
I know you went to
see
North
if somebody
Carolina,
stacks
right?
somebody.
See who wins.
I went to high school and some college there.
All right, and you experimented around a couple of times, but that doesn't make you gay, okay? So don't be homophobic about it.
This is a really weird insult line. Like I'm here with my girlfriend and like
Ooh, he
Yeah,
got
what's her
you.
name,
The fact that
Bruce?
you had to
Her
say
name
that.
Bruce?
her name is not Bruce.
Caitlin?
Not that there's anything wrong with it. If you
Not that, yeah, not that there's anything
Yeah,
wrong with
there's
that.
nothing wrong with
We need a little
You
time.
learned that on Seinfeld, right?
I'm just saying in general.
I tried to get Kane in there.
Things
it's
I
hard.
didn't think I was gonna get insulted for today. Being gay.
I didn't say you were gay.
So you saw the
You were
pimple one
homophobic.
coming?
Yeah.
What's up?
You saw the pimple insult
That
coming
one,
though?
I mean, you know.
Can't wait till we get some coolers out of here. Then the game will, then we'll really get this thing out the muck. So anyway, so now do you still have your do you still do your products out of your house, or do you have a
I have a
Nice segue,
warehouse.
Dan.
Yep, all manufactured.
Dave, you're a regular Bob
Just one.
Costas.
Damn, Dave, we were having fun.
I work with
You
contractors.
go back to
as
flirting
well.
with the girl.
you know?
Oh,
I'm just trying to
classic,
prove
classic
my
David.
masculinity.
I still want to know if it's an angle. I want to know from you, is it an angle if a girl comes and she's showing off her breast and she's flirting with you, trying to get you to think that she's gonna go to bed with you, so you'll fold
So
hands and stuff. Is
you're-
that an angle too?
you-
That's an unfair advantage, right? That's what you said online. Unfair advantage.
I think you're really manipulating things here to
You
stretch
think?
it out.
That's what you do. Is it against the rules to manipulate at a poker table?
No, that's why it's an angle.
Everything's
If it was
everything's
against-
an angle.
No, everything's not an angle.
Some things are circular. Some things
That's
are
true.
straight.
I forgot about that.
Not Doug.
Vegas.